Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
We've got it in the word putting cup, but so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello. Welcome to Hobbymaker. Happy Thursday. It feels a bit like a Friday, actually, doesn't it, Jo?
Bit wrong, isn't it? Having the bank holiday on the Monday.
Yeah.
It throws things all out.
It throws things all out. So as far as we're concerned, it's like another Friday. It's fab. How are you doing? You okay? We've got an absolutely incredible day for you today at Hobbymaker that goes without saying. We're starting here with wonderful Jill from Stamperia, Personal Impressions brand new collection, which is absolutely awesome. We're going to go through all of that with you in just a moment's time. We've got Hunkydory here doing some spring cleaning, some fabulous, fabulous deals with Amy coming up. 3 hours of Hunkydory today. We've got Carnation Crafts as well. Lovely Laura is here for a couple of hours today with their brand new Clean and Simple range, which is wonderful. And this evening at 7 o'clock, Sharon's here to launch her brand new collection of Eveline Sage. So do you know what? It's a very, very exciting day all round, really. We're going to be starting with this. This is the Silent Sea collection from Stamperia. And it is just gorgeous. Every time we bring you a Stamperia show, it's a sellout, everything flies out the door. And what we'd like to know, we'd like to hear from you really, message in, what do you love about Stamperia? We're gonna come in with the main bundle and we're going to talk you through everything. And then Jill has got some fantastic demonstrations for you as well. So how are you doing, Jill? You're right, you've got a gorgeous necklace on that's made from this collection, haven't you?
Indeed, and the moulds are coming up in the 5 o'clock show.
They are indeed, aren't they? Because they're amazing. It looks properly metallic.
Absolutely.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Really, really fabulous.
It's made with clear resin, but it's black, and I'll tell you how on the show.
I love it. I love it. There's something for everybody in this. There really is, and it is just fantastic. So we've got the brand new Stamperia collection, Silent Sea. We'll bring it in for you now. Everything you see on those steps, it's a huge bundle, absolutely enormous. You've got your papers, you've got rice papers, you've got stamps, you've got 12 by 12s, you've got 8 by 8s, you've got stamp sets in there, you've got stencils in there, you've got 6 sets of rub-ons as well, 8 different stencils in total. You've got ephemera in here as well, die cuts. It's humongous. It is an absolutely extraordinary collection that is just going to give you so many options and so many beautiful, beautiful ideas as well for your card making, for home decor projects, lots of MDF on the show as well. Now, we've already got people checking out, so what we'll do is we're going to give you your deal price and then we're going to take you through absolutely everything that you're getting in this amazing bundle. Okay, so should be £214.36. There's a 4-way split pay on this as well, which is completely interest-free. So your deal today, £194.99. But it's only £48.74 on split pay. We were talking about this upstairs, weren't we, Jill? It just makes it so much more accessible.
Well, it's sort of towards the end of the month. We've just had a big celebration. People are feeling the pinch, aren't they? So split pay just makes life super easy for people
absolutely.
to treat themselves, particularly if they really love it and absolutely want everything that we've got. Yeah.
And what we've got on the show for you today as well, the brand new collection, everything in here you can make and sell with as well. So if you are somebody who likes to sell for yourself, if it's your own small business, if it's for charity, you're able to do that with everything that we have for you on the show today. We've got a lot of you coming through, so let's start going through. Shall we have a look at the beautiful papers?
Absolutely. So
first of all,
Stamperia do 8x8 and 12x12 papers, and they do what they call a maxi pad or a single-sided pad that has extra papers, and they do a double-sided pack that are different. So these are all sea themed, but they're dreamy colours. They're soft. They're muted. They're sort of Hamptons in America. They're areas of Spain or the Greek islands, lots of different areas.
And here in the UK as well.
Absolutely. But they're all in Cristina Radovan's classic style, which is a collaging all of the different elements up. So you can cut these pages down or you can use them as they are. The options are there. The single-sided pad, the 22-page one, which Rose is flicking through here, has one decorative page and then one more backgroundy page.
So
and these
beautiful.
4x4s are not in the other page collections.
Okay.
So so you get extra in these maxi pads.
I mean, these are ready-made toppers, aren't they? They're absolutely
Completely.
gorgeous. They're so beautiful. And it's all uncoated as well, isn't it? So you can stamp on here.
You can stamp. If you want to add other mediums onto it, you'll need to protect it. But yeah, you can absolutely stamp onto it and ink on it without any problems whatsoever.
It's so nostalgic, isn't it? It takes you on your holiday.
Absolutely.
Takes you away.
Yeah, absolutely.
This here, I'm just back from Wales, Jill. And this looks like it could be anywhere in the world.
Oh, totally. And for the UK, if you've been down on the Jurassic Coast, picking fossils out of the beach, some of the elements were really evocative of that sort of English South Coast seaside, aren't they? So absolutely stunning. And then, so we've just flicked through the 8-inch pad, and this is the same designs, but in the 12x12. And it makes sense to have the two different sizes because they layer better, and some things you want a bigger element, some things you'll want a smaller element, and because they all work, they're the same papers, you can then mix and match, so you get perspective in your makes, which I think really helps when you're building scenes and the imagery.
These elements as well, the toppers that you've got in there, just allows you to make different sizes of cards as well.
Oh, totally. And if you want really small pieces, you just cut up that back page, and you've got lots of little extra elements. The shell here can be cut out and used.
So there's lots. You've got all of that here too.
And those are not counted in the 22 pages. So you've got lots of extra elements built in for added value in amongst all of this.
It's so beautiful. Now, these are two of the paper pads that you're getting. You've 12x12-inch and the 8x8-inch, but we've got another set here as well, which again, absolutely gorgeous. So we'll take you through some of these as well. I will mention at this point, 20% of our stock has already gone on the bundle, and there are individuals available, and you're shopping ahead. Loads of you are going for those as well. So the paper pads, if you do want extra paper pads, I would 100% go and grab them now. Okay, now these are double-sided,
So this is the 10-page double-sided pad, and they don't count the front page in, and
so
you won't get the sentiments anywhere else. So if you want the words and the sentiments in paper form for your makes, then you need one of the double-sided pads of paper. And sometimes you want a bigger one from the 12 by 12, and sometimes you just want a little sentiment, and they're all in here.
It's great, isn't it? I love the smell of them.
Absolutely.
They smell gorgeous, don't they?
The imagery, a lot of the imagery is the same as in the single-sided papers, but there are, as I say, extras in the single-sided. So beautiful collage layers, lots of detailing. Some of the things like those little squares that were on that page before, you can then cut out and just put them into a tuck spot, because if you take it out, it's going to look pretty on both sides.
Absolutely.
And you might want to write something that's very personal and stick it into a memory book, and you might not want everyone else to know, but if you've put it on the back, but it's still pretty when you take it out, it just gives you a space for writing your own words and sharing
really
things.
Beautiful. I mean, it's ideal for journaling, isn't it? But equally, they can all be little gift tags, write people's names on. You know, I mean, it's just a beautiful, beautiful pad. Something like this as well, you can just pop it straight in a frame as it is.
Absolutely, and although it predominantly is sea-themed, that's not the only element running through, is it? So I think
There's a lot
it's very
of
useful.
storytelling in it, isn't there? You know, you've kind of got that
Absolutely.
illustrative quality.
Yeah,
Everything's
so we've got the
beautiful.
classic camper van, we've got the horses, we've got lighthouses, we've got beautiful houses, we've got fossils, we've got shells. So lots of words and lots of collage layers and geometric patterning tucked into the background.
Talk of patterning. I mean, I love this page as well, and that's beautiful.
Beautiful,
You've got
isn't it?
ribbons and you've got all these fantastic tags as well. I mean, there is something for everybody. I love this page as well. It's a bit kind of Da Vinci Code.
Absolutely. So
isn't it?
so you don't want sea theme, but you've got something that's very definitely not sea themed. And then again, on the double-sided pad at the back, on the back page, which isn't counted as one of the 10 pages, you get all of those fussy cut elements. So great for adding layers and dimension and interest to your makes.
It's absolutely amazing. It's jam-packed full, and then you've got all of that once again in your 12 by 12 inch as well. So, I mean, it's just such a stunningly beautiful collection. Really gorgeous. And again, actually, Charlie, you're absolutely spot on. So Director Charlie just said he'd be using these front covers. You certainly can. And the back covers. Look at those lovely ribbons as well.
Absolutely.
There's so much you can use in here. And this, honestly, I'm going to have to speed up, aren't I? Because this is, that's just one small element. Now, a quarter of the stock has now gone. Please check out your basket. It is very, very busy indeed. We're not done on your papers either, because actually you've got your background selections as well. These are lovely.
They're beautiful. And so very usable.
Yeah.
You know, you need a background piece for most makes, and you don't necessarily want to cut into your very fancy papers to do that. But these are far from plain. There's lots of layers, lots of detailing in all of these, but they provide a backdrop for all of the more designer pages.
I love a map.
I mean, you could just frame it, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
It doesn't need a lot of work on for that. It would just look nice in a beautiful frame on its own.
Oh, that's gorgeous. I mean, if you know someone who's gone on their travels around the world, they could literally be popping this in a frame, colour in little bits that they've been to,
Absolutely.
maybe. I don't
Little
know.
pin tacks where they've been.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, absolutely.
So lovely. And I love this kind of folded papers and cracks and just everything. It's
Again,
so
brilliant
stunning.
for your journaling, for providing a base to then build on.
Oh, look at that. It's like White Sands Beach in Pembrokeshire.
It's gorgeous,
Beautiful.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And that's the thing, isn't it? I think everybody looking at this, it will remind them of somewhere that they've been. It's kind of, like you said, it could be abroad. They might have been somewhere in Spain. Look at that as well.
Yeah.
So good. Oh,
And
Laura.
you've got daytime or evening time.
Yeah.
You've got, it is just a beautiful collection. And there's just so many things that you can do with it.
Oh, I love it.
It's just beautiful. And the colours are just, they're soft.
Do you know what? This is really helping me today. I'm finding it very
glad.
soothing because I was feeling a bit sad about leaving the seaside yesterday. And this is making it all the better. Sort of feeling a bit soothed now.
I think the colour palette is very gentle.
Yeah.
It's not boring when I say it's neutral and soft. It's full of layers of interest, but the colours are inherently quite soothing.
It
I think.
really is. It's just lovely. So whether you're making sympathy cards, whether you're making wedding cards, whether you're making home decor pieces, is this just something for everybody? That is 6 paper pads that you're getting in total. 3 of your 8 by 8 inch, 3 of your 12 by 12 inch. It's absolutely glorious, and there is so much more still to show to you.
Absolutely.
We've got the rice papers, and I'm excited to tell you today we have these individually as well. They're usually one of the first to sell out,
Absolutely.
aren't they? But wow, these are wonderful. What do you love most about rice papers? Well, how would you use these?
I
Jo?
like rice papers because they blend into the base that you're putting them on. When you take an ordinary piece of paper, whatever you try and do, it sort of essentially it's stuck on. Whereas the rice papers will blend into the background because they are so thin. And I use them lots for my mixed media project, so great for art journaling as well. Just when you're because if you're working in a journal, they get big and chunky, don't they? The more you work in them, and there's very little bulk added with a rice paper as a background.
They feel so stunning.
So that these are printed in Italy by Stamperia, specifically for them. They are some of the best quality rice papers I think you can ever find, and they're very, very usable.
They're so soft and so beautiful. They're really great on your MDF for home decor projects as well, aren't they? They just blend in seamlessly. So you're going to get A4 and you're going to get A6 as well with this. Is this the A6,
This is the A6
selection here as well? Yeah, let's get into them. Lovely. Do you know what? We don't see A6 as a size very often with rice papers.
I mean, I might be wrong, but I don't think anyone else is doing A6.
Yeah, I've never seen them before.
And certainly not ones that coordinate with paper collections.
Yeah.
There are Polish companies that do different sizes, but not necessarily in the A6, which are ideal for small journals.
They're really good because these are all just perfect as covers, aren't they, for your journaling? Have a little look at this. They're gorgeous. There's something just so delicate and beautiful. Whether you tear the edges, whether you keep them straight, they're just lovely. Nice for lanterns as well, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Or you can put them onto fabric, so you want a nicely decorated little lampshade, they'll work. You want to decorate a tote bag, it'll work. I've even put them on T-shirts before. So, yeah. So
would you use a material?
You just use a glue that's compatible with being washed once it's set, and there's lots of those on the market.
Lovely. They're great, aren't they? Really gorgeous. So you're getting all of your A6 rice papers as well. Then you're going to be getting your rub-ons, and you're getting a huge selection of rub-ons, aren't you?
Yeah.
With this, they're just great. Six different sets. Here we go. And they're really, really easy to use, aren't they? Just
super easy. Now, I'm of a generation where rub-ons were an absolute nightmare.
Okay.
You take them out of the packet, and half would be left in the packet, and the other half you couldn't actually get to transfer. These are so easy to put down, and it doesn't matter if you've got a textured surface, they will still go on it.
Beautiful.
They're lovely.
And you've got the classic camper van again. These little, I mean, look at that. Little fishermen's cottages or the beach huts here as well.
And the fishing net and the boats.
Crabs as well. We went crabbing yesterday. We didn't catch any crabs actually though. We didn't spend long on it yesterday.
You need patience, don't you?
You do.
And with young children, that's not necessarily.
Oh, they loved it. They were all up for staying all day. It was me and my husband saying, "No, we've got to get home. We've got to unpack. We've got to get everything." There we go.
So, beautiful selection of rub-ons, from borders to statement pieces. Lots of things you can do with them.
Beautiful.
To work nicely.
Then, they're just saying in the gallery. Charlie's saying it's bacon. Yes, you put bacon in the net. They love it. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. That's in the crab net.
That's in the crab net. That's right.
Clear. So brand new to Stamperia for this launch are a pack of stickers.
Oh, fantastic!
And have a little feel and see how you feel.
Amazing, don't they? They're not like. They don't feel plasticky like normal stickers.
They're almost waxy.
Yeah.
They're not waxy, they don't have a resist, but that's what they feel like. There's a softness to them.
Yeah, they do, definitely. They certainly don't feel like kind of plastic stickers, which is
so if you don't want to have the glue out and getting it everywhere, the stickers are an ideal option, aren't they? And they're all curt, so you just literally peel them off. Nice. You don't have to get out a craft knife or a pair of scissors to go cutting them all out of the sheet separately. It is literally just lift and peel.
Yeah, beautiful. I mean, they are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
So
look at that.
I'll pop it back in. So really good for those maybe as we get older, got less dexterity issues, or a small child that you're wanting to make something, encourage them to craft, but
not get loads of
you could give them one page of that or chop up a piece of the page, and then they've got not got a pair of scissors and no risk of injury as well. So
it's
lots
good.
Yeah.
That's a fantastic addition, isn't it? Really, really wonderful.
Absolutely.
So you've got all of those as well. Then you've got all of your ephemera. And don't you just love everything's working together, everything's colour coordinated, everything's sort of matching, but equally there's so many beautiful, I mean, I have to just let you know as well, we're headed towards half the stock going. We've got loads of you with this in your basket as well. Please do check out as you go along. Don't feel like you have to build a basket or anything like that, because it's first come, first serve. We're live, we're interactive. If there's anything you'd like to know, if you've got any questions, please do throw them our way. And we will at some point through the show bring in the individuals for you. Lots of you are shopping ahead on that and finding them yourselves as well. But my goodness, these are great, aren't they? So tell us about the ephemera.
So these are ephemera. So they are a thin, maybe half a millimetre thick piece of paper. They have definitely have a shine to them.
They do, don't they? They're
You need
lovely.
to be aware of that. So that they're not, if you're going to ink on them, you need an archival ink.
Okay, they're
And
great.
when I can get my nail under the edge.
Oh, are they sticky as well?
They're stickers, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you
so
just
you've
have to
got
be
like,
slightly careful, but
yeah.
so they've got a sticker again, which will make life very, very easy.
Yeah.
You know, for just popping in to your pieces of work. So there's lots of pieces, from your ankle with coral to your lovely beach hut. We've got some sayings, oars.
Oh, I love that. Find yourself, that's good. And I love that little bit of sort of pearlescence over there as well.
So they add another texture to your piece without adding bulk.
That's
and we've got a gorgeous seahorse.
And that works really well, actually, because a lot of things, like the moon, like the shells, they do have a kind of slight iridescence to them, especially under the sea, don't
And then
they?
there's lots of different shells in the pack.
Beautiful. I
And
love that. Gosh, how many are in here?
There's a beautiful
Tons.
horse. I think I haven't actually ever counted them because there's so many.
Too many
of
to
them.
count, yeah, that's it.
But there's lots and lots
Yeah.
of different forms. We've got a boat, we've got
There's
windows.
that window as well, look at
We've
that.
got the Hamptons type beach houses.
Beautiful.
There we are.
Oh, it's lovely. Absolutely
We've
gorgeous.
got the open door.
That's, I mean, that is my absolute dream right there. One day, just a door that opens out to the beach.
Be lovely, wouldn't it?
It'd be
Oh,
very
so
nice.
lovely. We've
Be
got
very nice.
bottle with a little shell inside
Oh,
it.
I love
Yeah.
that.
So
How
all
did that
colours
shell get in that bottle?
And we've got
Beautiful.
a couple of different boats.
Oh, lovely. It's such an amazing collection.
absolutely.
I'm in love with this, and we've still not given you the tools. We've got so many of you dining through, lots and lots of you checking out as well, and we've still not shown you everything. We've got stamps, we've got stencils to bring to you as well. It's just never ending, this
Which do you want
collection. The
first?
value. Oh, let's do the stamps because you've got those there.
We've
That's
got
beautiful.
two
Okay.
A5 sets of stamps. We've got ones with a beautiful moon, a sentiment, and then lots of houses and a lighthouse. So it could be done for beach mates, it could be a new home, it could be retirement, it could be, you could just have the moon and splatter it and have it as a moon and the stars, or a wishes.
Yeah, definitely.
So, or even as a sympathy card with a moon and just some little
gorgeous,
splashes.
wouldn't
So really, really versatile. Stamped with your inks, coloured with your alcohol inks, pencils, watercolours, just stamped onto pieces of paper and then fussy cut out. Lots and lots of options with that set of stamps.
So you can build a whole town here as well, couldn't
stamp
you?
them onto shrink plastic and shrink them down, and
Oh,
then
that's
you'll
a
have
good
little
idea.
bit, things.
Little
that
key
you can-
rings and things.
Absolutely.
I love these background stamps as well, because the detail's gorgeous, isn't it?
And then 3 background stamps that you can use as a whole or just use parts of them depending on what you want to do. So to add more texture into your pieces, and they'll make your collection go further as well.
Aren't they amazing?
Beautiful.
You're just so beautiful. And again, all of these stamps, they're perfect to use with this collection, but you'll also be able to use them with other collections as well, and just stand alone, I think. They'll work on their own, won't they?
Absolutely. The stamps in particular are definitely standalone, but particularly the houses.
Yeah.
You could use them with
Use them
anything,
for anything, can't
and
you?
for multiple different occasions. Absolutely.
Great, and of course they're all tools for life. So these are, once you've got them, you're going to have them and you're going to use them forever, which is wonderful. Look after them, obviously. But do you know what? We've also got, talking of tools for life, your stencils. And you've got so many stencils here. Stencils are often not overlooked. I don't know if that's the right word, but there's so much you can do with a stencil, isn't there, Jill? So,
There is.
They're really fabulous.
Just nip and get the one that's missing.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. I'll start showing these ones.
Okie
my darling,
dokie.
and then- Here we go. So you've got your 12 by 12 centimetre. You've got 4 of these. And just look at these beautiful patterns. Oh, the little school of fish you got there into that lovely spiral. Let the sea set you free. Oh, just wonderful. So you've got those 2, and then you've got another fantastic background with the star and the net there as well. And look at these for your different shapes.
So those could be fossils. They don't have to be shells, do they?
That's it,
So
absolutely.
yeah.
That's a sand dollar, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. So those are the
Fabulous.
12 centimetre by 12 centimetres.
Cool.
The little dinky stencils, ideal for smaller makes, or
Yeah.
just to fill in that little extra
Yeah,
corner.
lovely. You've got 4 of those, okay.
And then we have this 12 by 25 centimetre stencil.
This is a size we don't see very often.
That's definitely a size we don't
Yeah,
see very
this is
often.
great.
With a beautiful scene. And for this one, you've got a nice shaped edge along the top with a little bit of extra detail. That can use in its own. The text and the birds that are flying, you can use on their own. And you can mask off. So you could use the land in the back that's there, or you could use the lighthouse, or you can use it as a whole. The choice is yours. So really, really versatile.
That is gorgeous.
Inks,
And
paste, mediums.
I don't think I've ever seen, and producer Laura's just said the same thing, I don't think I've ever seen a full scene in a stencil like this before. And that's a really lovely idea, because as you said, if you just use a grey or a black or a navy blue, or you could use different colours across it.
Absolutely.
But you've got an instant card or an instant piece of decor
Absolutely.
to frame on the wall.
Or stencil it twice, once with a pale colour and then offset and go with a darker,
That's
and
a
it will
nice
add your
idea.
dimension. So stencils really, really, really versatile tools.
Love that. That's got to be one of my favourite ever stencils. I think.
This is mine.
Love that. It's beautiful. And then tell us about also the little hook you get on this. This is great, isn't it? Really cool. Shall I pop the black against it? There we go, so you can see.
I took it out because you couldn't see the top of it when it
there
was
we
in
go.
it.
Isn't
So
that
again, we've
fantastic?
got a little waved back bottom of that stencil, so you can add, if you're not good at free-forming, you can do your waves just by rubbing the ink off that
is
onto
lovely.
it. And then we've got sort of some of the more typical of Cristina Radovan's side, the geometrics, symbols and the text.
Oh, I just love it. Tell us about the mylar here, because this is different. It feels different to sort of
Mylar
standard
comes
mylar.
in different thicknesses.
Yeah.
So these are really flexible.
Yeah, really.
So quite
flexible.
often you'll find that mylar is quite thick.
Uh-huh.
And you can't really bend it.
Okay.
And that's difficult if you want to put it, say, around a jar
Ah,
or a
that's
curved
great
surface.
idea.
Whereas these are so flexible,
Yeah.
I could take that round a jar or an empty
gorgeous, isn't it?
candle jar, paint on top of it.
Yeah. And all your pastes and things like that
And
are
all-
going to go through really well as well, aren't
absolutely, yeah,
they? Can you still
absolutely.
emboss with these stencils?
They will emboss, but
Yeah.
it's not a very deep emboss.
Yes.
That's
Got
what
you.
I would
So
say.
just be a little
that-
impression
yeah.
rather than...
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So it depends on why you're using what you're going to primarily use your
And they're so
stencil
strong
for.
still, aren't they? So,
Absolutely, yeah. Unless you take a pair of scissors to them,
Yeah.
you're going to struggle to destroy them.
Yeah, they're
So,
wonderful.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So you've got the 12 by 12 centimetre. You've got that fantastic size, 12 by 25 centimetre there as well. And then you've got your 2 of your 20 by 25 centimetres too. So you've got so much in here, and these are terrific, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Really fabulous.
Just hook that out of there.
There we go.
And then you pop it on there. It's just that you can't see the
Lovely.
top of it. If
Yeah.
You,
Here we go.
So we've got a huge wave there. The pearl in the Oyster Shell Classic, you
Yeah.
could do that, couldn't you, on its own? Little sentiment job done. And then the voice of the sea speaks to the soul.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
doesn't it?
Yeah,
Just?
absolutely. It's
Doesn't it
very
just?
calming for lots of people. So again, use the elements in there, use it as a whole. It's your choice as to what you do with it.
These are just lovely. And this shell, I got 2 of these shells over the last couple of days. I love them. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Absolutely.
And then finally, I mean, honestly, that's 27 minutes it's taken us to go through the entire collection. It is that big, it's that huge, it's that impressive. So please do make sure you're checking out your baskets if you'd like to get this home. Here's your final stencil, again, 20 by 25 centimetres. And again, you don't have to use the whole stencil, do you?
Absolutely
You can
not.
use individual elements, but what great wrapping paper that would be if you did want
Absolutely,
to.
if that's what what you want to do. Simple brown paper, chips, little bit of ink.
Definitely, yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
So lots of imagery in there that you can cherry pick out, and I like the fact that the starfish are not necessarily classic shaped starfish. We've got variations.
Definitely. They think of everything, don't they? And I think this is why Stamperia, another reason why Stamperia is always so popular, is you always get so much choice, so much variation of a theme. It's not just one sort of static thing. It's so many different options.
Absolutely.
It's beautiful. Well, if you'd like to get yourself ready for your first demo, Jill, and I'll just run through for you all at home how to shop, how to get involved, because it is very, very busy out there. Oh, yes. Do you know what? Have we still got more to bring?
You have.
Have we not gone through everything? My goodness.
Because there were some issues with production, some of the pieces that we're bringing to the show here have not arrived.
Oh, of course.
But so we've got pack shots of the chipboard.
The chipboard, of course. Oh my goodness. So we haven't haven't got chipboard in the bundle.
Yeah, it's in the bundle.
Really?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, it's in the bundle.
We'll double check that. But if you go and get yourself ready for your demo, and we'll double check. As far as we're aware, the chipboard is not in the bundle as we have it. So we've taken you through everything that you can see here, and then I'll let you know how to get involved. Okay. So we've got a free phone number there: 0800 001 4433. OYP Q25 is your code. Everything you see there on your screen. So that whole shot, you've got. Remember the 3 12 by 12 inch pads. You've got 3 of your 8 by 8 inch as well. You've got, in fact, 4 of each, sorry. Then you've got all of your rub-ons. You've got your fantastic ephemera in there as well. Your background stamps, those beautiful houses. You've got so much. And, of course, you've got that lovely, lovely rice paper in there as well. It's a jam-packed, full, beautiful, beautiful collection. Those stencils are incredible as well. There's a free phone number on your screen, 0800 001 4433. So you can call that number. Our call centre are incredible. So even if you're watching this on repeat, I will say check with our call centre, because I don't know if there'll be anything left. It's looking very likely. Very, very, very busy indeed. A lot of our individuals are now limited. Now, I will let you know there's a card collection that we have, that you do get in the bundle as well. So you've got a card collection that we haven't got here in the studio, but that card collection isn't available individually, it's just in the bundle. Okay, so that is in there for you as well. So it's an absolutely amazing collection. You've got your split pay. It's 4 split pay, totally interest free. So today, if you want to choose that option, all you need to do is go to our website, hobbymaker.com, and you'll click on the split payment option at checkout. Okay, but keep on going through, and remember, don't build your basket here at Hobbymaker. It's first come, first serve. Anything that's in your basket, if you haven't checked it out fully, it's available for somebody else to grab. So Nicola, Amanda, Linda, Jean, South Yorkshire, Hampshire and South Yorkshire as well. Check out as you go along, okay? But would you like to get some fantastic inspiration from Jill? What are you going to make for us first of all, Jill?
I've got a little journal.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, that's the A5 journal,
It is, absolutely. So these journals are really substantial, and I've had a little play, but I will open it to the middle because it's going to then lie flat for me. So nice thick quality paper that you can do masses with, doesn't object to being wet, getting your inky, messy, painty, gluey. It's going to cope very well with that. And then I have a rice paper. And strategic placing of my rice paper means that I can keep the camper van for another project.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to take some glue, because glue is always helpful, I find, in these circumstances. So I'm using Cadence Bond and Seal, but because that's what I have. It should also be on the website, because I've brought it to you before without any problems. It's a nice glue. Fluid enough to work with your rice papers, doesn't take forever to dry. And I'm going to use the rice paper as it is, because it's going to give me a nice, easy background. I could take pieces out of it and add bits and pieces, but sometimes simple is the way to go. So it's just going to provide me with a collaged background. And at home, I'd get my head over this. So we'll try and avoid having that here. There we are. And line this up.
Lovely.
And here, and take out the wrinkles. There we are. So that's gone into there. And I've just put a piece of card to protect the pages below.
Lovely.
So that I didn't end up. And I'm just going to seal that in. Because rice paper is highly absorbent, if you don't seal it there, and you want to then, you make a mistake and want to wipe something off, you won't be able to. So by adding a layer of the glue over the top, it's just going to protect it for you. And it just means that you can do more things. If you know that you're not going to be using things that might need wiping off, then you don't need the top layer, but it does provide an extra layer of support for the pieces. So let's just pop that there.
Beautiful.
And let's just give that a little bit of a bust dry, because there's no way I can do any step on here now that is sopping wet without making... If I put a stencil on and then take it off, I'll lift half the paper off as well. So there are some things that are just not worth taking a shortcut on. You just have to take the time to do it. It won't take very long. The Bond and Seal dries fairly quickly.
The elements that we don't have here for you in the studio, just while you're drying that, Jill, I'll just explain those for you. Because we obviously showed you the ephemera, and that's part of a smaller bundle as well, your embellishment selection. So what we haven't been able to show you is the C die cuts and the Silent C paper cutouts. So they're the two parts that we're missing here in the studio, but you will get those as well. Okay.
I have part packs
and
of
the
those.
the card collection as well is something else that you'll get on. Okay. So just wanted to let you know, we've got an image of it for you. Okay, so you're going to get this. Okay, this is your card collection. So this is all part of the bundle as well. And as I say, those paper cutouts and the Silent C die cuts as well. So there's even more that you're getting in the bundle than we've been able to show you live here at Hobby Maker as well. So, I mean, honestly, the value that you're getting is just tremendous. On screen at the moment, you've got the rice paper selection that we've just seen Jill use. I would check out as soon as possible on this, because this is fast selling out, so go for it while you can. That didn't take long to do.
No, it's very well behaved, is that?
Very good.
So I'm now going to take my stencil from that stencil bundle, and I'm going to pop that, just add some extra layers of interest. I'm going to leave this to dry. At home, I'd wait for this to fully dry and then trim out that edge, but it's just going to cause, it's not quite dry enough to do that. And if you try filing off or sanding off those edges before it's completely dry, then that's when you'll make a mess of it. Okay. So it's worth just taking that. And I've just got a thick white paste. There's lots of them around. And I'm just going to add some extra layers of detail with a palette knife through here onto here. It doesn't have to be a perfect image, but I just want to add just a little bit extra. And I'm going to come down here and you add a little bit more there and try and keep it off my camper van, so I can use that at another date.
When you've used your stencils in that way, what's the best thing for people to do at home to clean them afterwards? Does it depend what you just straight into warm?
I would just go and run them under the tap.
Okay.
And then let it go off.
Perfect.
Because it's far easier to get rid of the paste. When
I can do that. Let me be helpful. I can clean your stencil. Then Then you can crack on. Here we go.
Thanking you very much, Lee.
No
okay,
worries.
so that also, unfortunately, will need a dry. But again, the paste I've used, and I've just used a gesso. So there's lots of gessos on the market. So choose whichever is on the website.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Fantastic. That's it. It's all included as well. So everything that's on the web, if you go to the Stamperia or Personal Impressions brand page, everything you include, hello, there you go. Everything is part of your 1P&P as well. It's just $4.95 for the whole day, which is incredible, isn't it?
I
really?
just concentrate on the area where I want to add the next layer, rather than having it all.
It's nice to see stenciling over rice paper as well.
Yeah,
I've seen that before.
Well, I mean, if you want the rice paper just on its own, then that's all you need to use.
Yeah.
But it's a collaged rice paper, so I'm just building some more layers on top of it. So I'm mixing, and adding some different shades and colours in the process. So I've also got the net from which is one of the 12 by 12s. And this has little starfish and 2 little shells in it on top of the net itself.
Brilliant.
So I'm just going to take that, pop that there, and I've got some good old-fashioned distress ink here, okay? Because what I could use any of the Allegro paints that Stamperia make, but that will be another layer of drying to do. And sometimes life is too short. and this won't. So I've got a little soft brush that I can just add some extra detail over the top.
Oh, that's lovely colour. Perfect for the collection, isn't it?
I love vintage photo. I use it massively. It's probably my go-to brown because it's a ready orange-based brown, as opposed to a blue-based brown.
It's almost like a sepia, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm just going to add it in 3 areas.
Fab. The stencils are on your screen right now, those 12 by 12 centimetre ones. You're getting all 4 of them for £11.99. That's great,
It's a good price, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they're little
really
dinky stencils. You know, when I first saw 12 by 12 from Stamperia, I thought, well, that would be the 12-inch ones because historically they did 12-inch by 12-inch.
Yeah.
But actually, these are far more usable at 12 centimetres by 12 centimetres. Okie dokie. And then it's really simple from here. You know, I've chosen from the ephemera collection. Literally, I've just picked up pieces out of the die-cut ephemeras, yoke pieces, and picked a few out. And I don't like the white edges of my pieces, but I've picked up an archival quality ink. Now, I'm using the Stamperia ink, but, you know, you can use any archival ink. So VersaFine, the VersaFines will work, Stays On will work. It's just that we've got a sticky surface, so this is going to be, it's going to be easier. And I'm going to just collage these up. I will take the backings off them, but if I use my brain, I might have done this bit for some of these ahead of time. But there we are. We clearly did.
It's nice to see how you do it. You know, I think it's good. It's really
absolutely.
good to see that
So
process.
I just thought we would hook some of these pieces together and collage them as if he's wrapped around. And then there are a couple of bottles. The one with the shells that you really liked is on there. So that's going to sit on there. And we've got wishes, because you go to the beach, you get... Who doesn't spend ages looking to see if there's a bottle there that's someone has sent for you to find from afar? So that can go into there and find yourself.
I love
so
that.
we can just, now having set out, I always sort of work out my composition.
Yeah.
So I know where I'm going, and then take it all apart and probably forget where it was all going, and then stick it down in a completely different way. But
love that. But while you're starting to stick them, I'll just explain what's on your screen at the moment, because you've got the embellishments there, the ephemera that Jill is just using. But in this bundle, you're also getting the die cuts and the paper cuts as well. Now, remember, they will all be in the bundle. We've not been able to show you the die cuts and the paper cuts today, but they are all there. You're getting all of them, and they're all part of the bundle as well. And
so
this set for £19.99, OQP Q72 is what you're getting.
That's a part pack of die cuts, my darling. Okay.
I see what you mean now. So they've got that. They're really thick, aren't they?
So
they're
if you
great.
compare,
Show you that.
so that's the die cut chipboard piece.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, if I pop that end on,
Yeah.
and that's an ephemera piece.
And
one you can easily see, and this one.
Yeah, so you can see the difference.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can't you? Brilliant.
So they add different, and if you really don't want it this thick, you can pop your nail in.
Oh, yeah.
And split it.
Oh, great. So you can actually make them thinner if you want to.
if you want to.
They're fantastic, aren't they? Really, really cool.
Yeah, so there's almost as if they've been layered together. But that's a part pack, I'm afraid, because I've used it for...
Oh, that's okay.
The rest of them are actually on that piece, along the bottom of that piece.
Oh, nice. Well, we will. Do you know what? We'll take a good look at all of the samples that you've brought with you today, because they're just beautiful, all the different things you've made.
So let's just now fish... So a pokey tool is your best friend for lifting off the backing of these, and go gently because you can see where they're fine.
Okay.
It's really easy to pull a piece off if you're not very careful. It's better to tear the backing and have to fish that back off than to tear your die cut. And equally, if you don't want to use the whole piece, you know, feel free to tear bits off and tuck them off. Absolutely.
Wow.
There we are.
Oh, I like how you're tangling his tail into the...
Well, it just seems to me to be sensible to tangle him so he's in and out. That's now stuck. Not quite where I intended, but there we are. We'll go with the flow. Yeah?
Beautiful.
So that can add into there.
It's just so handy they're sticky as well. You're not having to worry about getting particularly messy. You're not having to...
Absolutely. Yeah. So, if you've not got, let's be fair, some of my samples have taken me a good wee while to make. That's fine if you've got masses of time, but not everyone has. But you still want to be creative and find that little bit of you time. Yes. In amongst the hassle of the day, even if it's 5-10 minutes before bed, just to de-stress and chill. And all of these pre-made bits just make it very, very easy. I mean, yes, I've thought about what I'm going to put onto this piece. I've not, come here without having thought about it, because clearly I have. Now I've got a choice. I can pop that one there, or I can take a rub-on.
Okay.
Or I can carry on adding other bits and pieces onto here. So let's just take. I think I actually quite like that there. So let's just pick up some other elements.
Do you know what I would do? I would get the my kids sometimes like listening to waves. When they're going to sleep at night, I'd stick on a nice album of just crashing waves, and then just sit and just look through these images and start to play, because it's very relaxing, isn't it?
So let's just show how easy these pieces are to put on a textured surface. Okay, so we'll take the backing off that. So I like a word or more than on, because to me a word on a piece sets the scene and it tells people what your piece is about, if that makes sense. But here, so I've got a little lip here.
Okay.
From where I've put that ephemera piece.
So this is the rub-on you're
This
now
is
using.
a rub-on, yeah. And you just need to...
It's a handy tool.
It is.
Is that a tool that's specifically for rub-ons? Is
No.
it for any kind of...
No, this is a scoring tool, but it's got a nice flat base.
Though, isn't it?
It's very, absolutely. Wow. And watch how easily...
Oh, perfect.
So gone are the days where you have to sit there and fight to get them off, because you absolutely, Rosie, you had to fight. It was a living nightmare.
Message in if you remember those days.
Oh dear, it was very difficult.
A good old-fashioned rub-on.
So I want that to poke out from underneath there. So I'm just going to lift that. So the nice thing about these, although they are sticky, I've been able to lift that up, so I can get this so it's layered underneath.
Got you. I think go over great, don't they? They're just, you can see it almost coming away.
Absolutely. They're opaque, so they can't cover over your layers, but you can sort of, in some areas you can definitely still see below.
Yeah, so you get that translucency, don't you?
Yeah. But you definitely get coverage. There we are. Nice. Let's just take that off the back of my ephemera. Wonderful. There we are. And pop that back down onto there.
Fabulous.
And then you can carry on to your heart's content. So once that was properly dry, I would literally just sand off those edges.
Okay.
And I might add some splatters. That's messy in the studio.
Oh, we don't mind that. We don't mind getting messy.
No, we will not go adding splatters. Because it will be very messy.
Okay.
They get everywhere. Right. I've yet to know someone who doesn't get splatters everywhere.
That's part of the fun, isn't it?
And spattered paint down my clothes, your clothes.
All right.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Maybe
but
not
you get the idea, and it's lovely, isn't it? Because you can just begin to build, and you can see how you layer it all together. It's just fantastic. Really, really beautiful.
So what I'll do is I will add the splatters in the and
then you can show it later. Wonderful. Well, let's see some of the other examples that you've made before the show today as well, because you've been super, super busy. All of this, I mean, look at that. How fantastic is that? The lighthouse, look at the little binoculars.
So tucked up at the top is my beloved title, which is one of the rub-ons. The resin is in the show this evening.
Yeah, that's 5 o'clock, isn't it?
Absolutely. As are the moulded pieces on there.
Beautiful. Have a look at this. This is with those die cuts as well, isn't it?
The die cuts are along the bottom, but also on the show is a pack of MDF villages.
Yes.
So that is one set of 4 MDF villages. And if I grab the rest of it.
Right. Oh, we can
simply
show you that over there
Simply
too.
decorated with the paper. So that is the Lighthouse Tower set.
That's lovely. Really
So that,
good.
yeah, there's Lighthouse Tower. There's basically 4 different sets of shapes. So there's Clock House, Bell Tower with a landscape. Sort
These
of like
are terrific,
London,
aren't they?
a
They're
houses
really good.
landscape, a tower landscape. So these 4, and then also in that pack are some little trees. So you can really make a beautiful, scene with these by adding some little windows, some fencing, little town.
Lovely.
So lots of extra bits. So and it's an
Fantastic.
incredible price. And that again is another new concept for this release from Stamperia.
Well, do you know what? There is your Silent Sea Create Your Own Village. I'm just going to pop back over onto the side and I can show you all of the packs that you're going to be getting in this bundle. Okay, so come with me and I can just run through those for you. So these are not available in the big bundle. This is the only way to get it. It stands alone, it stands alone completely. So you can use these as they are, or you can use them as part of this collection as well. So it's a brilliant add-on to the bundle that you've come in for. VUPQ05 is your code. So this is Create Your Village. This is the first pack that you're going to be getting. You've also got this one here as well. So just really, really amazing that you're getting all of this in your collection. Here is another, so all 4 of these, you'll be getting 4 packs, just to show you. So you're getting 4 packs in total, and that will allow you to make each one of these little scenes. And then, as Jill said as well, you've got these fabulous little details that you can add in as well. So you can really create that little town, you can really create that little village, you can add in those trees as well. It's just beautiful. So it's a lot that you're getting in here for £29.99. And as we say, it works wonderfully on its own, but equally, use it with your Silent Seas collection as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Is this a really lovely example you've done here, Jill, on the box?
Yeah.
So you've used some of them here, haven't you? Or is
That's the mould.
Is this the
That's
mould
up there
that's
because
coming
the
up later?
stencils are on the side of it.
Fabulous. Okay,
Yeah.
well, this case we do have on the show, though, don't we?
Absolutely.
Which is brilliant. An MDF case. We've also got the fantastic treasure box coming up as well. These are amazing. Do you want to run through those now, Laura? Here we go then. Okay, so let me bring you your treasure box. I mean, it's massive. It's absolutely brilliant. This I just feel like such a lovely gift to somebody that either you can decorate for them or you could give them lots of stuff inside that they can decorate themselves. But how amazing. A little toy box maybe for somebody, jewellery box.
Jewellery box or a box full of goodies for a new mum. Just choose the papers and the collections that suit the person that you're going to be giving it to.
It's so fabulous. These embellishments, Jill, inside as well.
They're the handles.
They're the
that go on.
handles.
If you look on the end of the box, there's 2 holes, one on each side. So those will go into there. So they're
cool.
properly heavy and they're beautifully embossed with a ship.
I'm going to take those out of the pack. Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
So I'm not sure if I'm allowed to do that, but I want to because I want to show you. Jill is saying they're so heavy. They really are. They're lovely. So you really get that beautiful quality. If I just show you that on the side now, look at that. Can you imagine all the difference that makes? Once you've decorated it, once you've painted it, maybe use some of the rice papers or whatever it is you're wanting to use on there. They really do make a huge, huge difference. We've not been able to bring you this beautiful treasure chest since December 2023. And we can see, and also just to point out, and I know it seems completely crazy, but this is all included in your 1 post and packaging. So £4.95, which is all we charge you for the entire day, right the way through till midnight tonight. It's just £4.95. So even if you're multi-buying on this, if you're thinking about grandkids, if you're thinking about a lovely hamper idea as well for somebody, is a wedding gift. Maybe you're going to pop some nice things in there, little matching slippers or nice little eaty bits as well. That'd be lovely.
It's a properly substantial piece. The only bit that you need to add in or add on are the handles.
Yeah.
It's fully constructed as you see it there when you get it.
And it's weighty, isn't it?
It certainly is weighty.
It doesn't feel, I mean, I know that you can get sort of some boxes you can buy from certain places on the high street as well, and they feel quite cheap. You know, they feel like they're just going to break. And in fact, I have one at home and it did break very quickly. This does not feel like that. This feels really sturdy. It's really weighty. You've got all of the hinges in place for you as well. The only thing you're putting on is the handle, but all of those are the findings, all of those are the details. They're all here for you. People are multi-buying on this, not been able to bring it to you since December 2023. So I would strongly recommend coming in for it if you want to get it home. It's just fantastic.
It's a piece of furniture.
It is, isn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely.
It's really
it's totally
terrific.
a piece of furniture.
Oh, you could even put crockery in here, you know, like for a nice tea party. If you've got like vintage teacups and things, we collect them at home, you know, when they're all random, and you could keep them all in here, couldn't you? Bring it out for nice occasions. Or even make like a kids, that's a really good idea, Laura, make a little kids tea party collection in there as well. It's fantastic. Oh my goodness, everyone's multi-buying now. Steady on, it's going to be gone. That's good. Now, we do have your other case as well, which you've beautifully decorated here at the front. And again, this has not been on for a very, very long time. It's only $13.99. I can't get over that.
It's incredible. And it's got dividers inside that are not fixed. So you can take them out and have it as a whole piece, or you can glue those into place and have it divided. The choice is very much up to you.
Well, this could be a craft box.
Could be.
Couldn't it?
Absolutely. Or a little treasure box.
Little treasure box, again, jewellery box.
Absolutely.
Maybe. Your different teas, if you've got nice tea bags, you've got your Earl Grey and your lavenders and all the rest of it. All your fancy flavoured teas in there, that'd be really nice, wouldn't it? And again, you can decorate it however you like. Decorate it with the beautiful papers, the stencils on today's show from Stamperia. Use your other collections as well at home, but that is terrific. And for just $13.99, that's amazing, amazing value. Love what you've done here. All of your resin and all of your embellishments, the moulded pieces, they're coming up in the 5 o'clock show. So you will be able to get those at 5 o'clock when Jill is back a little bit later on as well. Okay. Now, we've got the 2 journals to bring to you as well. So we saw the journal that Jill was just using there in her demo. Okay. So we've got 2 different journals on the show for you, and they are limited. So I would come in really quickly. So this is your mixed media A5 journal, okay? You've got that fantastic bit of elastic on the front there, keeping everything together. So if you are journaling, keeping everything together. Lovely quality paper as well in there. Very, very limited. So if you're wanting that one, come on in and grab it ASAP-aroo. And then we've also got your stone paper mixed media journal, and it's a lovely texture on this, isn't it? So you've got the smooth on the mixed media,
So
and then this is...
Stone paper is almost indestructible bar a pair of scissors, and it really will take anything and everything thrown at it.
Really thick, isn't it?
It's almost like a faux leather.
Yeah.
It does have powdered stone in it, I'm told. I've not party to the production process, but yeah, it's meant to have actually stone in it.
That feels incredible. I mean, if you're wanting to use your charcoals, your pastels, watercolours and things as well, it'd work, wouldn't it?
Particularly if you're going to use lots of wet mediums, when a mixed media, the mixed media card journal is fantastic and will, takes the glue really well. But if you're going to take a spritzer to it, then the stone paper is going to absolutely hold it up to it. Yeah.
It's absolutely brilliant. So that's all there for you as well. Okay, I just wanted, is it all right to show the website, Laura, really quickly, just to sort of show you the split pay option on your big bundle as well. Just if any of you are stuck with that, if any of you are unsure where to go, if you go to hobbymaker.com, and you go with the with the big bundle, if you add that into your basket, and it'll take you through, you'll see here, look, just a little box there, just tick on that, 4 split pay options, and that's all you need to do. You don't need to add another one into your basket. You don't need to sort of add 4 in and split it up. It's really, really simple. So that's your split pay on your big bundle. Okay. We brought you everything. You've got the individuals available. And everything in this bundle is just absolutely amazing. You've got some gorgeous cards that you've made as well, Jill. Yeah. And a little pop-up box as well, which is just lovely. Yeah. So we can take it in the last couple of minutes. If I come back to you, we can have a little look through some of those as well, can't we? Which will be great. There we go. Let's have a little look.
So we have a little exploding box. That's fab. So it's been decorated with the die cuts on the top, some natural shells and some string.
Oh, look at this. That's amazing.
Yeah. This box comes out.
Oh, I
So
love
each
that.
piece has then been decorated and layered. There are photographs on my Facebook page and a little reel with showing all of these details.
Brilliant.
And then inside we have a little box. And if we open up the little box, we have a little jewel bag, sort of cotton bag that I've put the rub-ons onto.
Fab. That looks
And
amazing.
in there we have a little key charm.
Oh, look at that. So these made with the resin moulds.
That's made with the resin mould.
Later.
And a little brooch.
Beautiful.
And a diddy card
And
to
a little
write
digit
your
card.
message.
That's incredible. So gorgeous. Honestly, there is so much you could do with this collection. Thoroughly recommend coming in. We're approaching now over half the stock. Once everyone's checked out their baskets, over half the stock will have gone. So please do make sure you don't leave anything unchecked. It's £194.99 with your 4 split payments that are totally interest-free. It's just £48.74. OYP Q25. And what I'll just do, we were just showing you the website. We've taken everything down to the price now for you. So if you want to get any of the extra paper pads, they're there for you. If you want to get, they're in duos. So you'll get the 8x8 and the 12x12 together. You've got the extra rub-ons there as well, the extra rice papers there. All of the stencils, your stamps are on there as well. And of course, the MDF project. They are selling very, very, very quickly as well. So I would thoroughly recommend going and grabbing those while you still can, okay? Now you're holding a beautiful card.
I am,
there in
because
your hand.
we've shown the stamps, but I wanted to, in the packets, but this piece is really simple. I've used the rope background, just stamped onto card for that back layer, a piece from the paper pad for the next layer, and then on here, I've just used the houses in the A5 stamp set, stamped them onto paper from the collection, fussy cut them out and layered them up. And then I've just added what are called art stones from there. And the moon that's tucked behind the buildings is also in that stamp set.
Lovely.
So I think it just shows that you can do things that are just very versatile.
Yeah.
And mixing and matching your products really, really works
Really,
for
really
you.
well. It's absolutely incredible. Come on in, take advantage, check it out. And if you missed anything from this show, don't forget that Jill will be back with Stamperia at 5 o'clock with Nigel May as well. And you can see everything again. You've got more demonstrations. And of course, you've got all of the resin moulds and things coming up as well. Don't go anywhere because we're headed over to lovely Amy from Hunkydory. We're going to do some spring cleaning and we've got some exceptional deals. It's the best kind of cleaning because it means you're getting loads of deals coming up after this. See you in a moment.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Absolutely incredible. So you're getting 2 lots of each design, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh, can I just apologise? Oh, we've just had no sound, Amy.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. But it's all sorted
We had
now.
a nice chat.
We did, didn't we? We had fun looking through everything. So apologies for that. Hopefully you can hear us now. And we're just taking you through the stained glass Mystical World Luxury Topper Collection from Hunkydory. ODH D16. We've got loads of messages. Saying,
where are you?
There's no sound. I can't hear you. Sorry, we're back. We're here. There we go. It's always good. But listen, what I would say is come on in as quick as you can because this is going to sell out, I think. And at $19.99, that is fantastic. But we're not stopping at $19.99 today.
No way.
We've got crazy deals throughout the show. Look at this. Oh, my goodness me, that background as well. $11.99.
I know,
really.
it's absolutely stunning. And you can see all the cards that you can make from this, even using just the cardstock and putting your sentiment onto there as well. Maybe taking out the middle frames of your toppers and putting them on here as well. Fussy cutting. There's just so many different options. But with the spring clean shows, there are different amounts of quantity on the products, aren't there? So we know this is a low stock. So if you do want it, make sure you check out now.
Checking out is definitely the name of the game. 3/4 of the stock has just gone, in an instant.
Yeah.
So please do check out while you are able to. An absolutely incredible collection. I mean, it's a ballpark figure, Amy. How many cards do you reckon you could make from this one luxury topper collection? Or is that question just too difficult, really?
It's difficult because, like I say, what I would do is take the middle frame from here and then put that around some of the printed cardstock and make more toppers, so you can do it that way. What I would also say, in all of our Hunkydory magazines, we do an article in there called the Topper Challenge, and it's taking a topper sheet with the cardstock and seeing how many cards you can make from it. So if you have got our magazines, have a look through there and see how you can best use that cardstock as well. But then obviously if you bring in some of your adorable scoreable, any acetates that you've got, I know we've got some on the show, it's an endless amounts, isn't it, if you add a few more of your own supplies in as well.
It's incredible, right? We're oversubscribed by a massive way. So I'm just going to say, good luck, check out, it's about to go. So I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll bring you the inserts that work with this collection as well. Again, very, very popular. Originally, you would have had a bundle, wouldn't you, Amy?
Yes, we would, yeah, but sometimes it is nice to break it down, isn't it? And often, because of the amount that you can make with the topper set, you might want 2 sets of inserts. But again, you can see here, the imagery on here is more muted than on the cardstock and the toppers, but still you would be able to use these images on the front of your cards as well.
Definitely. This makes beautiful writing paper as well, I always think.
Definitely, and you can print onto it, add your sentiments using your inks, run it through your printer. So there's lots of different options there. Maybe for the children, write stories on there.
That's a lovely idea.
You know, school projects and things like that. But yeah, and if you are making cards to sell, you can always add a premium if you've got an insert in there as well, can't you?
What is that? £3.99. Are you kidding?
We told you we were spring cleaning.
Yeah. You're getting 36 sheets here for £3.99. It's just incredible. CNHD98 is your code. I would be checking out as quickly as you can. And if you love these price points, stay with us because we've got
it carries on all day.
It's carrying on throughout. People are multi-buying, loads of you popping these in your baskets. Just grab them while you can. Lovely for party invites and things like that as well.
They would be perfect, wouldn't they? Or it may be name tags you could do from the table for a party as well. But as I say, run them through your printer to add your words onto there as well. Just stunning, aren't they?
So good. And because of the sort of the paper and the nature of them as well, you could use them in your journals, you can use them as covers.
Definitely, maybe scrapbooking as well.
Yeah. And I love that. I mean, like you said as well, you could happily use that as a top of a card, couldn't you? I mean, the quality of the
absolutely,
colour.
definitely, yeah. Sometimes we think of inserts, but you have to use them. Oh,
they're sold out already. That's how busy it is. The paper pad is already flying out the door, Amy. It's going to be one of those shows.
The demo was going to be good.
I know. This is just, again, ridiculous. £11.99. Lovely scales. 8x8 paper pad, okay. Beautiful, sort of satin finish almost, isn't it?
They're just gorgeous, aren't they? And they're all double-sided papers, so you're getting 4 of each page as well, so you're not having to choose between the 2 sides. But you can just see the imagery and how you could use this sort of standalone with other dies, sentiment dies that you've got in your stash as well.
Absolutely. DUHD83 is your code. £11.99 is ridiculous. Well done to everyone who's already checking out. You will still get the final low price, but Laura's feeling a bit nervous in there for £5.99.
Yeah.
I mean, your little book is...
I know.
Is that half the size? And that would be more than that
usually. You've got 48 pages in there, so four of each of 12 different designs. And you can see this sheet here, you could use that as your topper, and then you've got your background paper, so you can make complete cards just with this one as well.
That's
just
silly.
Stunning, aren't they?
Look at those lovely stars as well. I was just thinking they look really great. You know,
yeah,
boxes
for other
and bags
collections
and
that
other
you've got as well, isn't it? Yeah, but all the different colours you've got in here. You've got sort of those pastel tones, but then you've got those really bright, vivid yellows and purples as well.
This is mega. Mega and crazy all at the same time. Well done to every single one of you coming through. It is very, very busy indeed. Well done for shopping ahead. It's a great idea because on this hour and later on as well, because you're back with us at 3 o'clock as well. 4
and 6,
4 o'clock, that's right. 4 and 6 o'clock. These are the kind of deals you're going to be looking forward to all day long. So always shop ahead. You're always going to get the best price. A quarter of the stock has already gone on this. And we had a big stock of this, actually.
We did, yes.
We did.
As I say, there's varying quantities, isn't there? So if there is something you want. But you can just see those patterns you're going to be able to use for all sorts of different cards as well.
Oh, it's amazing.
Just gorgeous, aren't they?
It's just fabulous. Now, we've also got your foiled edge-to-edge acetate with this as well.
And this is where your cards really go to that next level, doesn't it? And if you are making to sell or you want to make lots of cards, definitely, you know, get the acetate to go with it as well, because you can just put them on the reverse of your topper frames to make shaker cards as well, so you don't need to use a lot on each of your cards to make it really effective.
You've got the black foiling on here as well, which is really lovely, isn't it?
It's
almost like lead lights.
It's nice, isn't it? And what I love about Hunkydory is we never go to the easiest or the cheapest option, because we've got that black foiling on the topper collection. You have to have the black foiling on the acetate. But you can see these aren't just to be used with this collection. No. They're quite generic designs, so you could use this all year round.
Is this construction weight as well?
Yes, it is, yeah. So you can make stepper cards, easel cards, boxes from it as well.
It's so clever.
Yes.
Now, I'm just checking as well. So you've got the 4 different designs, haven't you, in this? And then how many of each? Is it 3 of each?
Is it four of each?
Is it 4 of each?
4 designs, 4 of each, yeah. 16 sheets.
Okay.
For $11.99, so it'd be less than £1 a sheet, yeah.
That's incredible. How about we take this down to $6.99 for you today? I'm kind of, just a little bit.
There's nothing really to say, is it? No.
It's a fantastic, fantastic deal. We do have demos coming up in the hour as well. The only trouble is that it all might have sold out by the time we get to demo. But best of luck. NZHD39 is your code. Absolutely loving your acetate. We've got loads of people using the phones today, which is lovely. Say hi to our wonderful call centre while you're chatting to them. They are fantastic. They're just upstairs and they're on a free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. You can also check out on our website, hobbymaker.com, and the app as well. And checking out is really important. Please don't feel like you have to build a basket. If you're at the supermarket, you're not putting your hand in someone else's basket, because that would be a little bit.
I know, and the method that they use here in terms of 1p and p for the day is just brilliant, because you can keep checking out, can't you, and just making sure you get all these. They're bargains, aren't they?
They're bargains, and we all love bargain. Check out as you go along. Check out as many times as you like. Multi-buy if you'd like to as well. Make the most of all these fantastic, fantastic deals. You saw how quickly those first 2 deals just flew out the door. That is how busy it's going to be throughout the day. So that's your foiled acetate. We've also got your foiled edge-to-edge cardstock as well. This is lovely, isn't it?
It's stunning, isn't it?
Just pick up the phone and start dialing, because we're already giving you a great deal. 16 sheets for $9.99. SNHD43. It's 8 different designs on different colours as well. So each design has 2 different colourways, you can see here. So you've got these beautiful roses. And you know, they're not just for your mystical worlds stained glass. They could be for so many different things.
Definitely, and just bring in other sort of items from your craft stash, maybe your dies, your sentiments. But these are just going to be sort of cardstock you can use all year round. And it is lovely, again, to sort of have that black foiling on there, isn't it?
It really is. And it's all adorable, scoreable, isn't it? It's not going to crack. It's not gonna...
not at all. And again, because of the weight of it, you can make your gift bags would look gorgeous done with these, and your gift boxes. I love that one. Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Absolutely. I love wallpaper like that. Yeah.
Oh, it's very lovely. It's a bit arts crafty, isn't it?
Yes,
Morris, it's beautiful. Laura in the gallery is kind of feeling a little bit scared at taking that price down any further. $9.99 for foiled cardstock is an outrageously good deal. It's a bit Gustav Klimt, isn't it? You could sort of be doodling and drawing and tangling in between all of those as well. I love that in the black on black again. I mean, what do you say?
I'd say grab it quick.
Yeah.
Hope no one's noticed the price.
If we were bringing you solid, adorable, scoreable, solid colours...
Even that would be a bargain price for that. But for this, you can see the edge-to-edge foiling on there, can't you? And you don't need to use a lot of it on a card to give that effect.
And you can gut it as well, of course, can't you?
Definitely. But then for this price, maybe you want to go all out and make your card blanks from it.
I love that geometric.
But the colour ranges in here, I mean, that gorgeous orange, maybe, you know, we've got some Halloween things on the show as well. And this one here, the black and the orange and the green.
Because, you know, scales, mermaid tail, but also gingerbread house.
Oh, nice.
Isn't it? It could be, couldn't it? Yeah, and then you've got dragon scales, gingerbread house. Yeah,
there you go.
Got it all. It's amazing. Loads and loads of you coming through there. It is so busy on today's show. Just grab things as and when you can, okay? Don't leave anything in your baskets unchecked. SNHD43 is your code. Now, we do have your solid colour Adorable Scoreable. You're going to get 24 sheets, okay, and everything, 8 different colours, 3 of each, and it's all coordinating brilliantly with the collection, and of course that foiled edge to edge that we've just brought you as well. They're beautiful. I mean, you can use these for any collection.
They're stunning. I mean, this could just sort of replenish your card stock, couldn't it? If you're running low, this is going to be perfect. And to get it when it's on offer, and again, you can see it's, I don't like to say plain, it's plain colours, so you can use it with so many of the other collections you've got from Hunkydory as well.
Yeah. Oh, it's fab. Really, really fantastic. And again, £9.99, brilliant. It's a brilliant deal. But we're not stopping there. For 24 sheets, £5.99. That is it. These are best ever deals. Absolutely incredible. Grab them while you can. GYHD79 is your code for this one. Loads and loads of you coming through, and it's just a great idea to stock up. You know, grab them while you can.
Definitely, yeah. And if you're running low on your card stock, now is the time. I mean, people will know our Adorable Scoreable card stock. Hopefully, you've got that bending technology, so you know when you score and crease it, you're going to get no cracking whatsoever, and it's going to be a perfect weight for your card blanks, your mats and layers, your boxes and gift bags. Just suitable for everything, isn't it? Just all, you know, everyday crafting. Even if you're crafting with children, you've got a sort of a craft box for the kids, you know, add this into there as well.
Definitely. Constructing boxes, bags, you name it. Do you know what we're going to do? Keep on coming through, check out your baskets. But before all of the incredible stained glass sells out, we're going to go straight to demo, Amy. Is that okay?
That is fine.
Because it is flying out the door. So what are you going to make?
So we're going to use the topper sheet. So hopefully people will have this. Or you can also, if you've got other topper collections from ours, you can sort of amend it to use that. We're also going to bring in the gorgeous paper pad. Have we still got some of the pad?
Just about, yeah.
Just about. So we're going to use this and mix it all together. So we're going to take our card blank. So we're going to do a sort of a double style card. So we're going to do an 8x8 card. But what I've done, I've cut this down so it's 4 inches. So you've just got that open there. And then we are going to use the black cardstock that's in the Adorable Scoreable selection for £5.99.
So good. I mean, it's ridiculous, isn't it, really?
And then we are going to take some of this gorgeous paper from that paper pad. So we're going to just trim this down to 7 3/4, and then 7 3/4. And then we're going to use this side of it, but you can see the gorgeous pattern on the other side. But because you get 4 sheets of each, you might want to use 2 that side and then 2 using this side. So you've got that element of choice as well. So
that's it, you're not worried then?
No, there's nothing worse than only having 1 sheet of your favourite and then having to decide which side.
And maybe you came in for the bundle originally when this launched and you just running out, look at your stash.
Yes,
you're needing another one, grab it quick.
So we're just going to add this onto there. So we've just got that nice bit of the black border on there, and we're going to put this inside our card. Yeah, and the Adorable Scoreable, to have it on offer.
Well, it's an essential, isn't it?
Yes.
I don't know if Adorable Scoreable technically should ever be in a sale, really.
It doesn't need to be, does it? Because we have a set amount of colours, and then we choose for each collection the colours that best suit that one. So, and then we're going to put this one onto here. So we need another piece of cardstock for here. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to take, because that's got sort of, you can see the black outlines on it. We're going to take the one from here this time. Oh, nice. So we're going to do 3/4 of an inch here. And then if we cut it to 7 3/4 on there. And then you can see on this one, you've still got all of that left over.
Yeah, well, that's the whole of the card.
That is a card, isn't it? You could just add maybe your topper there and you've got another card. Right. I love that challenge. I think sometimes it's really nice to do my favourite saying more is more and just throw everything at a card. But then it's nice to challenge yourself to see how you can best use sort of the supplies that you've got to make the most cards.
Yeah, see how far you can stretch it, make it go.
Yeah. So we're just going to add this onto the front here. So you've got your 2 panels with that gorgeous sort of, it's almost like roses, isn't it, effect on there.
It's lovely.
And then we're going to come in with another cardstock. So this time we have got a 6x6. So we need to decorate the front of this one. So again, we've got some of that black adorable scoreable. And then we're going to take, instead, this side of our papers. So what I want to do, I want this part to be in the corner. So if I cut just along that line there.
Chopped your arm off. Michael's very upset about this in the gallery.
And I'm not a magician, so I can't even put it back together. And then we're going to do it at 5 3/4. And then 5 3/4. So we'll put this one onto here. But you can see I love double-sided papers because you know if you use both sides, they're going to match perfectly.
Yeah.
So maybe if you're new to crafting and you're wondering sort of which colours, which patterns go together, you know if you just use the reverse, that is going to match
That looks amazing.
perfectly on there. So we're going to add it onto our card here. But what we're going to do, I'll bring this one in so people don't think I'm doing it the wrong way. We're going to attach that to the back there, and then it's going to come over the front here. So I do actually want to do it reversing. So it looked like it's, you see what I mean? So it looks like it's the wrong way, but it isn't. It is, that is the way that we'd planned it. So we'll add this onto here. So we can just open the card blank up. So again, what I always do, just 2 notches with your mats and layers, just to give you that slight edge there. And then I think what we'll do, we'll just cover the inside as well. So again, have a look at what cardstock you've got left. And we can cut this down. And that's a nice thing, isn't it? When it's on offer, you feel like you can use lots of it on one card.
You're not having to be precious about it and sort of say...
You know you can go all out and just add it all onto there. So then this part is going to go onto here. And I think with this paper as well, it doesn't matter what way round it goes as well. It's quite forgiving in that sense. So then this is going to go, let me just check, on the inside of our card. So let's just cover that. So there you've got your card sort of ready to go there. And then we're going to add the topper onto the front here. So I think what we'll do, we'll leave all the frames in, but you can remove, you've got the larger frame on the outside and then that gorgeous foiled black frame on the inside. But I think it will be nice just to add a bit of black to this surround. So I'm going to bring in, because we've got to add it, look.
Oh, it's so fab,
It's
isn't
absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It's great that. It's like Sleeping Beauty. You can imagine the prince sort of hacking through all of the thorns. Oh, yeah. See, Michael's seeing something completely different. He's seeing sort of cartoon smoke tendrils.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Could be loads of things, couldn't it?
And that's a nice thing about it, isn't it? Just from sort of a couple of us, we'd got lots of different ideas. So really, you know, all out and use it. So then we're going to hide that, just that we've got that looking there. So let's start putting all this together. And like you said earlier, what you could do with this is sort of gut the middle. If you've got one of our paper trimmers, it's going to be perfect. Just take out that middle and then you know you really are going to get the most from your supplies. So just making sure that is in the middle.
How cool is this though as well? Because when you gift it to somebody as a card, it's a bit of a puzzle for them to open and it's just totally different. They're not going to find a card like this on the high street,
and it's just... And I'm always shocked at how expensive cards are. I was looking the other day.
Yeah.
And it was sort of £5 and there was nothing special about it. There was no sort of foam pads or anything added on. So then we're going to have that come over at the front there. So we'll stick our topper on first. So what I'm going to do it with 3D foam pads, but I'm going to put it just, it's hard to see, isn't it? You can see where they're joined there. So just if you put it over those, and then you know, it's all going to stay together.
Oh, nice.
So we'll do that with those ones.
Top tip, Amy. Like that.
Yeah, it was my husband's birthday yesterday. A big birthday. We won't say which one.
What's his name again?
Dave.
Dave. Happy birthday, Dave.
So he opened his card and he was like, it's taken you 18 years to make him a card, but I did actually...
Is that the first card you've ever made for him? Outrageous.
I know.
Was he touched?
It took a big birthday and 18 years, but we managed it.
You did it.
So you can see how you've got that, and then you could actually write your sentiment in there, or maybe on this side. And then what we're going to do, we're just going to add a couple of our gorgeous sentiments. So all you need is faith, trust, and a little fairy dust.
Oh, nice.
That's the motto which we should all
I like that.
work by. So we can add that onto there, and then let's use this one as well, the gorgeous birthday wishes one. So we can put that on the top. So what I tend to do, just cut away those tiny pips that just keep it in the sheet.
Okay.
You don't have to. It's really entirely up to you. So we'll cut.
Neatens it up.
Yes, yeah, we can just add this onto here. So that one can go in the top there.
Did you hear Michael? Like, isn't that, do you know what? I never think about it like that, but it's so true. Director Michael's just said, you know, if 10 minutes ago this didn't exist.
I know.
It wasn't here. It wasn't in the world, and now you've created something that is here. I mean, it's wonderful, isn't it? That's part of the joy of crafting.
I think that's what it is, isn't it? You could take some sort of flat pieces of cardstock and create something, you know, really special that somebody's going to really appreciate and really look, you know.
Do your kids love crafting as well? You've got them hooked?
Not really, no. They go through phases of colouring and things like that. So we're just going to add this down to here like that. And then you can see what happens is it's going to keep that closed, but then you can just put that to the side and then open it up.
Lovely.
But then you can just...
Beautiful. Isn't that amazing? Look at how quickly that's come together.
Yeah, and that is start to finish, so you can just see how you can open it up.
That's great. That's absolutely
But it's
brilliant.
just, I think it's the colours, isn't it? Having those, the bright pinks, the rich colours with the sort of the black foil in, and then we can just pop that, and it just stays shut like that as well.
Really, really cool. And you can have a go at doing that. If you're quick, you've got to be quick. The foiled edge-to-edge cardstock is on screen right now. It is flying out the door. SNHD43. We had to do that demo before everything sold out because the toppers have gone. The book has almost gone as well. Keep on checking out. All right, but there's another part of the Mystical World stained glass collection, and that's all the ribbon.
Oh, nice.
There's so much of it. And it's all colour coordinated again, isn't it? Is it 2 metres on each ribbon, on each colour? Let's have a little look. Look at that, yeah. Oh, is it more? That's more than 2
I think that looks, yeah.
I think you've been very generous with the cutting there, yeah.
Well,
there we go.
Blame Natalie, yeah.
Natalie is more than 2 metres.
But again, these colours, obviously they work with this gorgeous stained glass collection, but they will just build up your ribbon stash again. So if you do make your gift boxes and gift bags, these are perfect.
It's mega, all the different colours.
And I love you've got the vibrant, sort of the greens and the purples, but then you've got the more sort of the pastel, sort of lilac and the pale blue there and the pink.
How impatient am I? I started out by separating them and trying to bundle them, and then I've just gone, and there's the rest. But it's a lot. I mean, how many metres of ribbon have you got? 20 metres of ribbon.
Yeah.
$9.99, absolutely amazing. That's not your price today, okay? And whether you're using this in card making, if you're using them for handles, for your bags, wrapping up little boxes. I mean, how many times do you make a bow? Or how many times do you want to make a bow and add it in?
Normal gift wrapping, isn't it? You can use this. But again, all the colours that you are going to use time and time again that will go with so many of the other collections that you've got as well.
I would love to know if you could go into your local haberdasheries, if you have one, if you're lucky enough to have a haberdashery, and get 20 metres of satin ribbon for $5.99. I really don't think
often before in sort of craft shops I paid like sort of £1 a metre and things like that for some of the ribbons that they've got. But this, you know, how long is it going to last you? The amount that you need to do sort of a bow on a card just to add that texture and 3D element.
Yeah, exactly.
You're going to be able to make
I mean, you make a bow from that.
Definitely,
really.
yeah.
It's great. Flying out the door. Very, very best of luck to each of you. We've got to go. You found it already on the web and you're already coming through. The humour toppers. Oh. These are good. I mean, Hunkydory does humour well.
We do, yeah. And I love the fact it's always funny without being sort of offensive or they're just really clever sayings, aren't they?
Clean, clever humour.
Yes, that's what we like.
Good. So you've got 8 designs. You've got 4 of each. The older you get, the more skills you learn. Oh, hold on, I've got to turn this around because I can't read back to front. Like your knees letting you know that there is thunder on the way. I'm not there yet. That's good.
I think I
am. I mean, I'm being sarcastic. My knees are definitely giving it. I've got you a little something for your birthday. If you're holding
You're
it.
holding it.
Love it. Love it. These are great. Oh my. Oh dear. Fabulous. These are brilliant, aren't they? We've all just got it. But they're cackling away in the gallery as well. I love that. Oh, look, you're always in my thoughts. Get out of my head, you weirdo.
They're the perfect ones sort of to send to your cousin, your nephew, aren't they? Your uncle, people like that as well.
Oh, they're like that. Of all the people born on this date, you are the one that I know. So good. Oh, nice things that get better with age. You, cheese and wine as well a little bit. Nice. Oh, not the cheese we had camping the other day. That was that did not get better with age.
Oh, did it not?
No, didn't get better without the fridge.
Oh, okay. Oh dear, no.
Have a damn good day. That's a good one. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Oh no, not another cheesy card. Very mature.
Yeah, and I think when we released these, I think Natalie did a card that looked like cheese.
Yes.
Do you remember? And she cut the
that,
holes
yes.
out of it as well. It was brilliant. Yeah.
So good. So good. Oh, look, witty crinkles, wrinkles, and lots of birthday sprinkles. I like that. It's cute. These are fantastic, aren't they? There's something for everybody.
They are. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? And just all the different colours in here.
Yep. In there. I love it. So good. The absolute cheek at the postman delivering this to you late. Yeah, I know. Absolutely. That's what I need for all of the cards that I send.
They're just brilliant. But even the background is patterned, isn't it? So you can cut this into sort of strips for borders as well. And just go through your paper pads and have a look. Yeah. Because you've got so many different colours in here, you're bound to have sort of, you know, papers that are going to work with these as well.
Oh, hold on. Oh. Which one have you spotted,
the
Laura?
90s one. I know. Yeah, because my secondary school years were in the 90s.
Yeah, same.
I started secondary school in 1990, so to me, it doesn't feel like...
Yeah, I know. Well, this is the thing.
Years ago.
I know, with that, exactly that. It's sort of, it doesn't. I don't think you ever. I was chatting to the kids about this the other day because my daughter was asking like, how does it feel to be old? And I was like, well, thanks, Hayes, first of all. But I said it does. Yeah, thanks for the question. But I was like, it doesn't. You don't feel any different, do you? Other than a bit creaky. I still feel mentally the same person. So then it's always a bit of surprise when you're reminded the fact the 90s.
But it's when you were a child, if there was somebody my age now, it's strange, isn't it?
It's very strange. It's very strange. Some girls are just born with glitter in their veins.
Oh, that's it.
That's you, ain't it?
That's great.
I love that. Chocolate doesn't ask stupid questions. Chocolate just understands. Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
It's good. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Always keep a bottle of wine at the ready just in case of emergencies, you know. Like a Wednesday.
Wine Wednesday?
Why not? Yeah, absolutely. These are terrific. They're so good.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
All foiled for you, all die cut for you, all fantastic for you, all going to make you chuckle. All $11.99 today. So come on in and grab them. Well done to every single one of you who've already come through. I mean, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these sold at $19.99.
Yeah, and the humour collections we do are always really popular. And I think if you're making to sell, if you've got these on your craft stall, people will come over and have a look to see what they say, won't they? And hopefully have a giggle at them. Yeah.
It's always nice to make people smile. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it?
I don't know why people would want to do that.
Yeah, exactly. 50% of the very big stock has already gone. Every one of you who checked out early on as well, you're still getting that saving. $11.99 is all you're paying today. EQHD49 is your code. And once again, lots of different ways for you to shop. You can come in on the web at hobbymaker.com. You can check out on the app as well. And of course, you can speak to our wonderful call centre, 0800 001 4433. Which one tickled you, Laura? This one. Yeah. It's your present, you're holding it. Yeah, love it. Depends what you're holding at that time, isn't it? Kim, Deborah, Pauline, Judy, Kathleen. Oh, it took a turn. Eileen in Cambridge, well done. Joanne Crafter in the Isle of Wight as well. Well done to you. You probably want to know who we're talking about when we say in the gallery as well. So let me introduce you, because we do sometimes forget. Here we go. Here's Laura in the gallery, producer Laura. Here's Michael as well. He's just stepped in. Charlie's on his little break at the moment. There he is, waving his cap around. We've got Ava in the studio as well on cameras. Here's Eva. Yay! So you know what? Everybody here, and we're all having a chuckle.
We are. That's what we need. That's what we want, isn't it?
Exactly. Come on in. Check it out as quickly as you can. Okay. And honestly, just you'll have fun reading through all of them. We've read through a few of them. We don't want to read through all of them.
No, but when you receive them, you will look through them and have a laugh.
You'll have a really good giggle. Keep on coming through. Now, we've got the Deco Delights paper pads.
I love these. Our deco sort of collections are always really popular, and it's your 8x8 paper pad, so you're getting 48 sheets again in here. Both sides patterned, but then you've got your images on the reverse. So you're getting 12 different designs and 4 of each.
Oh, they're great, aren't they?
They're just stunning, aren't they?
So cool. Yeah, that could be, that's a good idea, Laura. Party invitation.
That would be good. And as I say, because you've got the gorgeous pattern papers on the back, you could create these into toppers, so cut it, mat and layer it, so that's your topper, and then put it onto your background papers as well.
That would be great, wouldn't it?
Just stunning. I mean, that you could fussy cut around it, couldn't you, and add your acetate onto there as well.
So cool. I often wish, like, we could go back to this era of fashion.
Definitely.
It's really cool. And I suppose it has come back round a wee bit, hasn't it?
And actually, just going through this now, when you look at these papers, even all of these patterns would work perfectly with that humour collection.
They would,
because you've got those sort of colours in there. So you had the one before that's sort of the florals, so that would go with the pinks, wouldn't it, as well?
It would. There we go. Look, there's one of the pinks.
Yeah, so again, thinking how you could combine these sort of products together, using these as your...
Sending love, because I'd feel bad if I didn't.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was from the humour collection as well, but
But again, mixing and matching, but using this standalone, you've got lots of the imagery on there as well.
Oh, they're great, aren't they?
They're gorgeous,
so cool.
aren't they? They all just look like they're having a really nice time, don't
And
they?
do you know what I love as well with Hunkydory? You're giving us different style of deco. Often with Art Deco, and this is not a negative thing because we love it, but black and gold is kind of traditional, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's very much, it's like the evening wear and sort of the rich greens and the golds as well.
Yes.
Yeah, but this is more sort of your daytime holiday sort of feel to it, isn't
It's
it?
Some Like It Hot as well, that brilliant movie. And it's really lovely. Bright colours, bold colours.
But some of the outfits, I love that outfit
These
there, that one.
trousers,
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Yes, yeah.
Love them. They are fantastic. That's all they're for you, just $5.99, which is incredible. We've got your matching Deco Delights acetate as well. Is that this one, Amy? I think.
No, that's
I
can't see it out here.
Deco Delights acetate. No, I don't think we've got it here. Okay, well, we've got Here's to Him, luxury foiled acetate, so we can bring you that first of all then. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I know it's Here's to Him because it goes with the... but you could use this for anything.
Definitely, yeah.
We have a little bit of...
I was going to say,
yeah. There we are. The deals on your acetates today, all construction weight as well. That could be for everybody.
That could be for anything, couldn't it? And if you've got, if it's gold foiling on the one side, you're going to have the silver on the reverse as well.
See, that's cool. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, you could cut that into strips, couldn't you? So you'd have sort of 4 strips of sort of script writing on there as well.
That's really cool. Yeah, bookmarks ready-made as well. Yeah, that's a great idea, Michael. Sort of fish and chip paper.
But always think with these, although they're sort of named to go with a collection, you can use them standalone. Any sort of the sports themed collections that we've got, that always works really well with those as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's brilliant. And then there's one that I've not shown you yet. Here it is. It's this one. Here we go. And that is beautiful once again. I mean, that's lovely, isn't it?
Just
it's for anybody. That could go with flowers. That could go with a deco.
Definitely.
Amazing.
Or, you know, to make a gorgeous box with that one.
Ooh, yeah.
Would be stunning. All your stepper cards as well. But
Your
again,
construction queen as well.
I love it. Just building up your stash of acetate as well, isn't it? And you know it's going to be able to be used with lots of different collections.
Really brilliant. I mean, how fantastic. 16 sheets for $5.99 of construction weight acetate. That is extraordinary. Keep on coming through. Loads of you there. Hold the lines. We've got some more acetate for you here as well. Should we do the pressed flowers?
Look at this one.
Very pretty.
I mean, just think about using your craft markers, alcohol markers, and colouring in even some of the flowers.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Just to sort of give them that sort of the pop element to it.
Yeah, I love that. Look at me, hold on a minute, I'm trying to get that away. There we go. Love that strip as well.
It's perfect, isn't it? So you could even sort of score that in half and have it as like a DL card, couldn't you, as well?
And is that, again, it's gold on one side, silver on the other?
Yes, it is, yep. So you can use either side. I love this one.
That's cute. That's really lovely. I love that. So that can go anyway, can't it,
yes,
really?
It could do, yeah. So I think that would look lovely in a journaling page or scrapbook page as well. But again, add your alcohol markers to it as well.
Again, how cool is that? Just the like almost like sort of dotted line paper.
Yeah. And so again, you're going to be able to work with so many of your collections that you've already got as well.
You could write a really lovely message on there, actually, couldn't you? If you used an alcohol marker.
Yes.
As part of it, that's amazing. And again,
or even with that one, if you used a pen that wipes off, you could practice your hand, like the children could practice handwriting on the lines, couldn't they? And then sort of rub it out and try it again. Yeah,
like the fanciest, fanciest one. Yeah, it'd be really good. I love that. WKHD16 is your code for this. Just $5.99 again for 16 sheets in total. 4 different designs, and you've got 4 of each. So it's an amazing, amazing collection. And as Amy said, really good idea to stock up on your acetate while it's this affordable, because it's always great value. $11.99 is amazing.
And for example, with that one, that's going to go with any floral collection you've got, isn't it? Any flower dyes that you've got.
And they're doodly. They've kind of got that lovely hand-drawn element to them, haven't they? Which is really, really beautiful. Come on in. Well done. Now we've got your Halloween acetate as well.
Oh, I love this one.
This is cool. Look at this. So we've got bats. And we've got ghosts, haven't we? Have we got? Actually, here we go. We can put it at that one, can't we?
Oh, yeah.
There we go. So you've got bats and you've got ghosts. So the can't speak. The bats are black foiled, and then the ghosts are in white. They're great, aren't they?
So you can see they're absolutely stunning, aren't they? So if you're thinking about making treat boxes for Halloween, these are going to be perfect. So you could sort of do an aperture in the top with this behind, but you could even cut these out, couldn't you? Fussy cut them out as well, and sort of have them flying on your cards.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Mate, and again, $5.99, incredible value. VUHD70 is your code. So you've got 8 of the bats and you've got 8 of your ghosts there as well. Lovely for lanterns and things as well.
They are right now. And I think Halloween crafting is actually one of my favourites, because I love the colours. You've got the oranges and the greens and the purples, but then with those sort of black and white aspects as well, they are just, I think because I love construction. So to make your treat boxes, sort of your Halloween haunted houses, you could make from these. I did one with and sort of put this in the windows.
Oh, do you know what? I think I remember that.
Lots of different ideas and ways that you can use this as well.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Today is the day. If you're just joining us, welcome to Hobby Maker. These are the deals to get hold of. They really are. We're here with Hunkydory. Amy is here to talk you through. We've had a demonstration already. If you missed that, you can re-watch it. Don't forget, on our website, on YouTube as well. But honestly, do not miss out on the deals. Take a look at our website right now, hobbymaker.com, and you're going to find everything that Amy's brought to you on the show. But let me just bring in, we've got 2 more foiled cardstock deals for you. So let's bring you Spring Sensation. This is so gorgeous, isn't it?
This
Absolutely
is
lovely.
stunning, isn't it? And I think this is sort of your spring into summer, isn't it?
Yeah,
if you've got lots of summer birthdays to make cards for, then these are going to be just perfect.
Oh, definitely.
I love that one with the bows on as well.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Gorgeous. So you've got 16 sheets in total. Let's run through all of those.
Look at the amount of foiling on there.
So lovely, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous. And then again, you know, for all year round, really.
Definitely, and for lots of different occasions as well, isn't it? I mean, you could even fussy cut some of those bows out. I love this one as well.
I like the clouds. That's really cute. That'd be lovely for a new baby.
Oh, it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and that baby blue as well. This is cool as well. I love those little tiny dots just taking you on a little journey.
Just gorgeous. And then this one is the same as the acetate that you've got in the pressed petals, so those work perfectly together.
Always love polka dots as
Yes.
well. That's very, very cute. So all these different colourways as well. 16 sheets. You've got 8 different designs. Again, just amazing, and just $5.99 for you today. Isn't that gorgeous? So $5.99 for all of it. So come and grab it while you can. It's an outstanding collection. Honestly, the deals on the show today are off the charts. Grab them while you can. Remember, you can add as much into your basket as you like. It's only $4.95 postage packaging for the whole day. And if you're shopping from America, it's just $14.95 again for the whole day. So keep
Brilliant,
on
isn't it?
adding.
Yeah, keep
Look at the
checking
brand
out.
page as well, right?
Yes,
Because
definitely.
it's all included in that deal. So come on in, grab it when you can. Gordon, Jenny, Pauline, loads of you there. We've got your Halloween to bring to you as well. You've got the Picture Perfect 8x8 paper pad. Oh, we've not, okay. Got you. Okay, we haven't got the book on the show, apologies. Here we go. Oh, I know, hard to say that. Might be on the web, have a little look. But we do have your foiled cardstock, and this is so cool. Really
look at that.
lovely. And actually, do you know what? That's not just for Halloween. If you're into Wednesday, if you're into, you know, like the Netflix.
That's actually coming out soon, isn't it?
Is what, the film?
No, the new
or the new
series.
series.
Yeah,
Oh, is
I think
it?
it's August or something. Yeah, so it's. But I love the fact with this, we've used black and gold foiling, so depending on which colour cardstock we're using, we've used both on there.
That's really lovely.
But again, if you want to do home decor for Halloween, as I say, trick-or-treat boxes, this is going to be just perfect. And I think it's going to be here before we know it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't believe we're almost in May already.
Oh, don't. Honestly, it's so scary.
Yes, yeah.
It goes very, very fast. Also, in some of these colours, if you started to colour these in with your alcohol markers and things like that, somehow they could become more like flowers rather than... Do you see what I mean? Do you see that?
You
Or is
can
that-
when you look at it, or the
if
way
you started
you
to
fussy
colour
cut
them.
around it as well.
Almost like mandala. I can't say it. Mandalas. Mandalas?
Yes.
Mandalas.
That's the one.
That's the one. Thanks, Michael. Right. There you go. And on that note, Rosie, stop talking. Let's go to demo. What are you going to make?
Have we still got the Deco Delights?
Oh, we do. We do
Yeah,
indeed.
we'll use that one.
Just in stock, yeah. We've
bring
got a few.
This one in. So we are going to use the gorgeous Deco Delights, and we're going to take, let me get the picture, this gorgeous image on here. I just love the blues and the yellows, and they've just had a lovely shopping day. So we need
Love to look that glam as out shopping.
I know.
Just, well,
I
you
always
always
look like
do
a
look
sweaty
lovely
mess.
and glam.
By the time I've tried stuff on in the changing room, it doesn't quite go. So this time we are going to do a 6x8 card. So let's just take this to start with. And then we're going to cut this off at 3 inches here. So we can see where our 3 is here. So, and then we need this part here to be 3 as well. And then we are going to do these 2 into 2. So these parts here are 3 inches by 2 inches. So we've got those 2 panels there. And then with this one, we want to cut this down the 2. So it will make sense when we come to it. So that is going to cut down to that one there. And then we're going to turn it over and cut that one.
I always love your demos,
2.
Amy. She wants to do something a little bit different.
But it's really hard at the start to say what I'm going to do, because like you normally say I'm going to do this type of card, but sometimes it doesn't have a name because I've sort of
Amy's made it. Amy's done, which I love it. You should.
or I've seen it online or something, so we just kind of go with it. So you can see there you've got, these are 2 inches, so we're just going to cut off this middle part here.
You could name it, and then you could have your own book of Amy's designs. You know, Amy's
So we've
template.
got those 2 panels here, and then we're going to add these 2 onto here. And then what I've done, I've just cut around the topper. So let me just double check the size. So it's 4 1/4 by 5, and then I've just done mats and layers. And then what we're going to do is sort of put it onto there so, for the front. So we'll start sticking it together, and then it will all sort of come together. So, and that's a nice thing about the paper pad. You don't need sort of a topper collection to go with it. Because of the images on the papers, you can just create your own toppers and just mat and layer them to create your frames. So we're going to add this, because we've got the white card blank, we're going to add it onto the white cardstock as well, just so that each layer has got the white and the gold on there. So then we're going to bring these in. So we've got our 4 panels that we've cut in gold, so they're going to go onto there. And then I've got the panel for the back, so we'll put this one on next. So we'll bring in, we're going to use the reverse of this, because you know then it's just going to match perfectly with it. So
oh yeah, it matches our hat box, doesn't it? I love that. That's right.
I don't think I've ever had a hat box, have you?
No, I don't think I've ever had a hat.
Do you know what? When I said that, I just suddenly thought, I don't even wear those.
Do you know, I do like a woolly hat, but I'm not,
I make my hair a bit static.
Yeah, oh, definitely. I've been out walking the dog and come back and it's like all flat down like that.
But I see other people wearing them, and I think they always look really lovely. If a wedding or anything, I'd probably wear like a fascinator rather than a hat.
I don't know. I love them on other people. I love hats and I love fascinators, but I can't wear them myself. I think it'd end up being knocked off in a random direction or something.
So we're just going to add this into here. So if you open up your card and then put this just there. So that is the inside of your card. And now we just need to create some patterns for this one. So what I've started to do is just starting to cut these panels up.
Oh, nice.
So let's just do this one. So we know they're 3. So if we do 2 3/4, and then each one, if we do it out, make sure that's lined up, 1 3/4, and then we should have just enough on here to make sure there we go. So then we can just start putting all these on here. So again, just use your tape runner is the best thing for these.
If you want more of those, remember you can visit the brand page for Hunkydory on our website, hobbymaker.com. It's all included in your poster packaging today as well.
Oh, I don't know what I did before tape runners. It just used to take a lot longer, hadn't it?
And a bit more messy and everything. Yeah.
Speeding crafting with these. So.
Yeah, they are handy, aren't they?
The last couple just to go on here. And it's lovely when you've sort of got, like on the pattern papers, you sort of your border strip as well, so you can really utilise those on here. So what I'll do, I'll put that one onto there. Just, I could do with my glue eraser for that little bit there.
Oh, they're amazing, aren't they?
They're so good, aren't they?
I don't know if I've got any in stock, but you can always have a look on the brand page once again. Oh, Michael's never come across.
Oh, Michael.
Michael, where have you been?
Yeah.
No, but
how have you?
The glue. It's all the sticky labels on all your glasses and all your stuff.
Yeah.
It's mega. Message in and tell Michael all about glue erasers. If you.
Yeah, tell him why he needs one.
That's so good.
Yeah, they're one of those things that you look at it and you think, oh, what do I need that for? And then you get them and you think, that is definitely why I need it. So those 2 are going to go in the bottom and these 2 are going to go at the top here. So we just, and again, this sort of card, you could even use your sort of scraps up for these parts as well. It doesn't take a lot to add these on. So we can add that onto there, make sure they're all the right way. And then I think what we'll do, if you lay it down, and then if those go right up to the corner, just so that we've got them spaced out correctly, and then we're just going to add some tape runner just to this. I think if I was doing it, if I had a bit more time, I'd probably use red liner tape on this part just so that we've got them. And then we're just going to lay this.
This is very cool.
Just, in fact, we can move it down a bit, I think. So we'll put this, so just make sure you've got those lined up on the bottom. and then we'll do it a bit further down, about there. There we go. So then you can see you've got sort of that element at the front there. And then what I've done, I've just taken one of our sentiments. I think it's the Bigger Book of Sentiments or the birthday one.
Oh, yeah.
You don't look a day over fabulous.
Oh,
so
nice.
we're just going to add that into there. So I'm just going to add it just to the top so it can go on. Just there, just over their shoes, because then what I've done, because you get 4 of each page, if you want to create your own decoupage, you can. So I've just fussy cut around those, and we're just going to put those ladies onto here. I mean, what you could do if you've got another layer, you could even do sort of their handbags and do that as well. So we'll just take these off here.
That is very,
I won't
very
remove
cool.
them all because of time, but you'll be able to get the effect. So theoretically, from your paper pad, you've made your topper, your decoupage, and you've got your background papers, haven't you? And then you can see you've got.
Amazing.
So you can just see how the front of it looks. So again, this could be your scraps that you've got.
Yeah,
but then you've just got the gorgeous ladies on there as well. But I love
Truly.
the colours. You
Yeah.
don't look a day over fabulous.
You do not look a day over fabulous, darling. You look amazing always. How cool is that? And you can have a go at making it. And that concept you've given everybody as well, you can do that with all of your paper
Yeah, so
pads,
even if
can't
you've
you?
got maybe the humour toppers, you
Yeah.
could do that and then just put that into the middle there as well.
Definitely.
The toppers from the Mystical World, if you've got those, yeah. And that's the joy of crafting, just interchange the products, isn't it? And just take the ideas as well.
Oh, it's so good. Everything's flying out the door. The humour toppers, we're in single figures now, so I just wish you the very best of luck. Oh, I'm all upside down. You're turning me. Here we go. Moya Gordon, Eileen Paula. Oh, I'm upside down again. Oh, no. Here we go. This just so many for you to read through. I was about to start reading through more of them then. EQHD49. Don't go anywhere. Great news. Amy's back in an hour with more fantastic deals from Hunkydory. And we've got some more fabulous news as well, because we have a brand new collection from Carnation Crafts. Lovely Laura is here to take us through the brand new collection of Clean and Simple. See you in a sec.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker. We're here with Laura from Carnation Crafts. Hi Laura, how are you doing? You okay?
Good, you?
You're all right?
Yes.
Good to see you. We're matching today.
I know, we just said.
Yeah, love it. Spring, well, summer's nearly here as well. We're liking
I hope
that.
so.
We're liking that. Now, you are bringing with you today the brand new Clean and Simple collection from Carnation. You've already found it. So many of you are already checking out on this as well. I love a Clean and Simple collection. Everything's just here for you, isn't it? Yes. Tell us the concept and tell us why Carnation was so keen to do this as well.
So one of the concepts of Clean and Simple is it's a business in a box. Okay. So you've got everything you need. So I also look at it as it's great if you are brand new to die cutting because you've got everything you need. Yeah. If you're an experienced crafter, then it's still great for you because you're going to expand this into collections you've already got. But it's just a lovely kit. I think from speaking to crafters, one of the things that people struggle with is a clean and simple looking card because you don't want it to look too plain, that it looks like you need to add more on. And what you'll find with the Clean and Simple is it gives you the perfect apertures. Yeah. So you've got your perfect apertures that you don't have to measure. You don't have to try and get that die in the exact middle, because if you get that die slightly off, it throws the whole card off. Yeah. So it gives you perfect apertures. But I know so many people collect the Clean and Simple range as well. It's still going to fit in with all of your other Carnation Crafts projects as well. So it's just going to extend that collection even more.
That's it. And actually, do you know what? Just to show you straight away, from within this box, immediately, you're going to be able to make cards like this. So you'll see, and this is all from this brand new collection, okay? So they're really, really gorgeous. You've got that beautiful iris that you can use. You've got that wonderful, I mean, it's almost like is it a corset? Is it kind of it's amazing, isn't it, that design?
Yeah, it's really lovely. Now, with these, you get different options as well. So you can see on some of them, you've got an embossed detail. Yeah. So you can have it with that embossed detail on it, or you can have it without the embossed detail. So it's completely up to you which one you want to do. You've got the circle die in there, or you've got a tag in there that you can use. Now you get your cardstock in here, you get the die. Let's start with the die first. Okay. So you've got the die, so you've got your card base, your mat, and then you have the aperture styles here. So you can see that stunning embossed detail that you get there. So if you die cut this, just die cut it, you won't get the embossed detail, but then if you put like a full mat on top of it, you're going to get that lovely embossed detail. So you've got options there. Gorgeous. You've got the tag and you've got the circle. Now you've got your iris there with the decoupage to go on top. So those are those stunning flowers. The colours in those are just absolutely stunning. And then you've got your thread here as well. So you can mix and match this up. You know, you could use that almost like a tuxedo. You know, you could use it almost like a corset and you could have that going there. So different colorways, you can mix and match this up. So this is what I say. For beginners, you've got your card, you've got your mats and layers, you can pop a flower on, pop a sentiment, done. You're done. But then if you are a more experienced crafter, you're going to look at this like I just did and think, that can be a tux, that can be a corset, that can be this. And you're going to just start thinking of different ways of using this. Now, in this one, you're going to see you've got more sentiments in here than we have done. Now, you'll see you've got longer ones, you've got long, thin ones that have been designed to fit in the tag. There we go. And then you've got shorter ones on top of each other that have been designed to go in the circle. Obviously, you can mix and match them up, but those are your sentiments there, so I feel like you've got a sentiment for everything in there. It's so good, isn't it? You've got loads in here, and you've really, you know, Carnation's really listened to your customers, haven't they? Because so we've added in more sentiments. So you've got more sentiments there than we've normally done. And again, your sentiments, you're going to mix them up with every other collection that you've got got as well. Now, you've also got in here your cardstock. So you get that stunning, like, plum colour in there, which is just absolutely glorious. I love this colour.
There we go. It's gorgeous,
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely stunning. So you've got that in there, and then you've got Blush Natural in there as well. So you're going to get 5 sheets of the colour and 10 sheets of the blush. We do have extra of the cardstock that you can get on the show, which I'd 100% recommend, because when you see this cardstock, when you get this home, it is absolutely stunning. And the weight, 350 is the coloured cardstock, so it's a heavier weight. So your card bases is going to be absolutely fine. It is still die cut perfectly as well. So your card base, cutting it with this, job done.
It's absolutely incredible. So if you're wanting more of this cardstock, you'll find it on the web. It's called Sangria. You've already found it by the looks of things. We've also got the blush there for you. We've got the blush rose, blush blue, and the blush natural cardstock on the
and I think the blush rose would look stunning with this as well. Really, really lovely. And then you've also got your 2 packs of foam pads in here and your pack of foam tape. So you can see when I say it's everything that you need. So if you have a friend or if you are completely brand new to die cutting, this is such an amazing way to get into it.
It's really brilliant, isn't it? There's so much here. Now, we've shown you some of the samples you can make directly from this box, but you mentioned, Laura, that you can also use other collections that you have from Carnation and mix them up with these dies, and the design team have done just that, and you've got some really lovely ideas here as well. So from the Golden Age collection, you can see who's made this one. Fiona has used that beautiful Golden Age collection, but used the aperture there. So, you can completely change it,
so that's the same card base, the same mat, and you've got the aperture in the centre. So think of all those different collections that you've got at home already that work with this just so well. And as well, the iris, I think you'll be able to mix and match that in with so many other collections as well. And there is a QR code on the back of the packaging as well that'll take you to the download. You do get the free download for the artwork for the iris as well.
Yeah, oh nice. So you can actually go and download that.
Yeah, so you could go and download that now, ready for when this comes.
I love it. And there's your tuxedo as well.
Yeah, I mean, it looks so good though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That looks like it was made for that style, but then when you see the card samples using the Clean and Simple, you're like, no, it's been made for that. It just fits so well.
It fits with everything, doesn't it?
So
it's
well.
absolutely incredible. We've got loads and loads of you coming through already. Well done. And if you've got any questions, if you'd like to know anything about Clean and Simple, if you'd never seen it before, message in. Please do. Laura's got some fantastic demonstrations for you during the show as well. So if there's anything you'd like to see more closely, throw your messages this way. But take a look at what you can make. And you're making this directly from your Clean and Simple box. And of course, all the dies that you're getting in there, tools for life, so you've got them forever.
Yeah, you'll have them forever. And like we said, it is a card base as well. So you're going to mix and mash that up. Like we've just showed you, there's so many different collections you can use it with. It just works. It's just such a lovely add-in to your collection, but such a lovely one if you are brand new or if you've never tried. I think, do you know, if I go back to like my first dies, if I could have got something like this and I had that confidence of being able to make a card like the design team cards you can see straight away, it just helps so much. You know, you've got your cardstock there, you don't have to worry about colour coordinating. You've got the artwork for the flowers, so you don't have to worry about, I need to buy alcohol pens or watercolour pens. You know, you've got everything that you need.
It all. It's such a clever collection. There's tons and tons of you there. Your code for this is WS9C24. Come on through. Please don't leave anything in your basket. It's incredibly busy here today. Hobby Maker, it always is. But you know, if you leave anything in your basket, somebody else might just get there first. So check it out as you go along.
There's nothing worse.
Well, this is it. It's a great gift for somebody as well.
It is such a
lovely
gift.
If you've got friends,
there's like maybe, I think I want to start card making. Or they're thinking of maybe starting die cutting. Yeah, it's such a lovely gift.
Exactly. Maybe it's a good way to get, I don't know, someone else in the family. You could get them one of their smaller die cutting machines, maybe the MIDI or something like that, and get them going with all of this. This is everything that comes inside, and we do have about 25%, quarter of the stock has now gone. Keep on coming through, keep on checking out. We've got that extra card stock for you as well. So let's bring in the Sangria. Let's perfect name for it. I mean, that's just now really making me hanker after a glass of sangria, or a jug of sangria, actually. Come on. I love it. But just tell us about Carnation's cardstock, because not only is the colour just so beautiful, very, very popular colour always, but the quality of this cardstock is amazing.
Yeah, it is. When you feel it and you can feel the quality, it is something special. It is 350 GSM, so it's going to be great for your card bases. It still die cuts perfectly. It'll emboss perfectly as well. It's just a stunning cardstock. It's super smooth. So if you do want to ink on it or add a stencil or anything like that, it'll absolutely take it. But it is just such a lovely cardstock.
It's amazing. It's such a gorgeous, gorgeous colour, that as well, isn't it? $14.99. That's it for 20 sheets of 300. Did you say 300 or 350? 350. And that's absolutely amazing, isn't it? 350 GSM, just $14.99. It's getting busier and busier and busier by the second. 20% is already gone. And people are multi-buying as well. So if you're wanting to get extra of your sangria home, it's just gorgeous. I mean, it's
a lovely colour anyway.
It's a really lovely colour.
It is such a lovely colour anyway to just add into your collection. It's just such a deep, like rich colour. It really works so well. And especially when you're making something like clean and simple cards, you want that really dark, deep colour way just to make everything pop. And this absolutely does.
It's beautiful, and it's such a lovely contrast with that blush pink. It's amazing because it just really makes it stand out, doesn't it? And of course picks out the colours of the iris
perfectly. Yeah,
so lovely. If you missed what Laura said earlier on as well, the artwork for your iris, just remind people how they get that, Laura, because they can download that today, can't they?
Yeah, so you can either wait, you can scan the box when you get that home, or you can go over to Carnation's website right now and you can download this, print it out, ready for when this gets delivered, which is amazing, because then you've got everything you need ready to go as soon as it hits the letterbox.
That's it, exactly. If this is, for anyone watching today, if this is their first ever kind of crafting project, they're getting it home, what would you recommend doing as soon as they get the box home? Because we hear so often, and if this is you, I'm talking to you directly, we hear so often people get something home and then they get a bit nervous. They put it up on a shelf ready to craft one day, and then, so what would you say when they get it home and they want to sort of start crafting? If they feel a bit nervous, what do they do?
I would say the first thing, because the first thing I ever do whenever I get a collection is I'll print out all the artwork and cut all that out.
Okay.
So I always have like little piles of the die cuts on my desk, because I find it so much easier to grab a die cut and place it where I think I want it to go, or like move things around, instead of looking at a die and thinking, oh, will that fit there? Or if I turn this, will it work there? So I find it easier to just cut everything out. Perfect. And I promise you, by the time you probably cut those out and then you see how detailed they are with those cut lines in, you will think of something that you want to do straight away. But if not, you know, we've got a group, go onto our Facebook page or a YouTube channel. We're always posting things on there, so you're never left on your own.
Amazing. Then we've had a question coming through. So what size card does the die actually make? Well, if I just pull that one down for you,
I'll
give you
I'll put it on my mat
when we get over there. Well, I tell you what, do you want to head over and get yourself ready for your first demo as well? And you've got loads more samples over there as well, haven't you? Let's have a little look.
No, I'll put it on.
10.4 by 10.9. Centimetres, 10.4 by 10.9 centimetres.
There you go. I'll tell you what it is in inches when I go, because I'm an inches person.
Okay, perfect. Thanks, Laura. Laura's got some amazing demos for you during the show today as well to inspire you even more. Thanks for your questions. Keep them coming through as well. But just honestly, come on in and grab it while you can, okay? The clean and simple, brand new Rising Iris collection is here for you today from Carnation Crafts. It's absolutely gorgeous. Today you're getting it all home, WS9C24, getting it all home for $44.99. It's all part of your one postage packaging, of course, just $4.95. You think about how many dies you're getting in here, how many stamps you're getting in here as well. They're tools for life, you know, essentially. It's like you're getting all the other bits, the card, the foam pads. It's like you're getting all of that for free, really. You're just paying for the dies and the stamps. It's just absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, and they're dies that you, like we said, you use with so many other collections as well. So it's just such a lovely add-in to your collection as well.
It's wonderful. So you want to take us through then, Laura? And we can
so I'm just going to show you quickly so you can see exactly how the actual card will look. And then you've got your mats and layers there, and then you've got your charisma, and then you've got your stamps as well. So you can see all of those different stamps that you have in there too. So like we said, you do have some that will fit perfectly into the tag. And I'm just going to show you quickly because you can see now this one has got the aperture on the bottom and the embossed detail on the top. So you can use them in so many different ways as well. You could have the flower on the outside and have it like that, or you could go the other way and have the purple at the front, and you can see that lovely emboss detail there, or with the white. And I love that the design team have used the thread in different ways. So some have used it as a wrap around the front of the cards, and don't forget as well, you can also, so somebody asked about the size, I will measure in a minute, but there's nothing stopping you using it on bigger cards as well. You can just use it as matte and layers like that on a bigger size card, so you're never limited with what you're going to do with them.
I guess you could even do like a DL style card, couldn't you, and do one on top of the other.
Yeah, you can really mix and match these up because it is going to be your card base that you can mix up. But so you can see this is, so it's just under 5 inches.
Okay.
On each way, so just to give you an idea of the size.
Lovely.
Right, so I've cut the outside matte. So like I said, you do have the matte and the layer in there. So you can see, I love how presentable it is.
Yeah, it is. It looks great.
You've got the matte and layers there, so that would be your card base if you're using like I am now. And then we're just going to glue this top part. So I've just scored across the top because this is going to give me obviously my card. So I'm just going to score across there and then glue that top bit to another one that I've cut out. So this is in the natural blush. So this does come in the kit as well, but I do think the rose, was it, or pink one would look so nice with it as well.
Yeah.
And then I've gone in then with the next layer, and I've just popped some of the foam tape, because you do have the tape in with the kit as well on there. And then that is just going to fit there like that. And then I've gone in with that stunning cardstock. Really lovely. And you can see how it's still, even though it's 350 GSM, don't be worried that it won't die cut, because it still die cuts perfectly. And then we're going to pop this on there like that. And then I've got the next one, but before I pop that down, so what I've done is I've already cut this out in the, so I've just cut that little bit out with some leftover that I had. And then that lovely cut detail you've got there, I've cut that out. So I'm going to stick that on to that bit now to give me a little bit of contrast. So this one is going to go there like that. And I think it was when I did this one, it made me think, oh, this could be like a tux.
Yeah.
So you could really mix and match these up. And then we'll do the same on the other side. And pop that
This looks really smart, doesn't it?
For there. It does when you've got the, when you can see the colour contrast. Like that. If I did that in black, you could think it would be like a tux, couldn't you? So there's lots of different ways you can mix and match these up. Right, I'm going to put some of our tape on the back of here. So again, this is just the tape that comes in the collection for you. So I haven't used anything that is not in the kit. And pop that down there.
I think that's what's great, because sometimes you'll get a kit and then it'll say, you've still got a list of things you need to sort of go and get or go buy. Literally, you have everything. You know, you've got your foam pads, you've got your adhesive there for.
Yeah, and I think especially, like we said, if you were new or if this is your first time die cutting, or even if you are an experienced crafter, you know, sometimes it's so nice to just have everything there.
Yeah.
You know, I've done it so many times where, you know, you pull things out and you just look at things and you say, oh, I don't know where to start.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what to do. So it is so lovely that you can just grab a kit like this and you can just have fun just playing with this, because you've got everything there that you need. And then if you want to grab something else and bring something else in, you can absolutely do that. All right, so you can see now I've got those stunning irises. Now they will look like that when you cut them. I did have one, there. So when you print these off, you've got the choice of printing them like this, or you'll have single-sided. So this is mirrored. So you see I've got that black line down the centre. If you do a single-sided, it won't have that line there.
Okay.
So that's how you'll know. You get the both, okay? So you don't have to pick, you do get both. So when you get these, what you do is you score it down that black line. I just fold it in half. I'm not there with my scoreboard. I just go like that and I just fold it. So you're going to get this like that, and then you can die cut these out perfectly then, because you're going to have the die which has the decoupage bit. You can see that's actually attached. So they will fit perfectly there. So you'll cut out the flower and the decoupage in one go. So you'll have that. So then you've done that, and you've got those then ready to start playing with straight away. And that's why I said, if you get this home and you think, oh, I don't know what to do, cut these out first, because then you can have a pile of these, and I guarantee you'll think of something then that you want to actually do with them. So I'm going to pop in some of these now, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop one about there, and then I'm going to cut this one down because I want that one to go there. So I'm just going to cut this along this flower.
It's another great thing about Carnation, isn't it? The snippability.
Yeah, you're never ever stuck. And the lovely thing with doing it with the mirrored vignettes as well is you can flip them. So like this one, if I put that straight, you can see it kind of goes that way a little bit. But then if I flip it, you know, you can have another one right next to it, but that's going that way now, and it just works. So you never, I always feel like I get two for the price of one, because you can just mix and match them up.
And the fact you get your artwork free is just awesome, isn't it?
Yeah, you never have to worry. It was always something for me, because I've got the worst memory, okay, ever. So like, every time I needed to make a card, I needed to make it like yesterday. So it was like, okay, well, I can't do something like that because I'm gonna have to colour it in, and it's gonna take me a while to do that. So you can make such lovely, quick and simple cards with this kit. Yeah. So I'm gonna pop that in there. And then I've got my circle. So I've just popped some foam pads on here, but I feel like I might need to add a bit of pin flare.
Again, you know, you couldn't go and buy a card like this, because the delicacy and the detail in the flower, and where it's just coming off the page like that, you couldn't go and buy that, could you really?
No, absolutely not. And the lovely thing with Carnation as well is they do give you a choice. I don't know if there will be one available for this, but they do give you a choice with the downloads. You can buy different colorways as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you know somebody like whose favorite color, or somebody asks you, oh, you know, can you make a card for my friend? You know, she loves flowers, but her favorite color is red.
Yeah.
You know, you can just go on there and just cut out a load of red flowers, and you know they're going to work, and you know you can mix and match them up and make a beautiful card with all those flowers. Yeah, so I'm going to add in those decoupage pieces now that are just going to slightly overlap.
Beautiful.
On there. And then you can pop
So I wonder what's the meaning of the iris as well, because iris is, we'll find out. It might even be a birth flower as well, mightn't it? I don't know, but they're just beautiful flowers, aren't they? They're gorgeous.
They are.
There you go. Faith, hope and wisdom.
I mean, that could be an absolute any occasion card, couldn't it?
Definitely.
And then all I'm going to do is I'm just going to I'm going to pop this thread just down the bottom, just to add a little bit of contrast on the edge of the card, just to break that up a bit. So I'm going to pop that there, and then I'm just going to hold that up and just cut that off.
That's gorgeous, that detail.
And
lovely.
So I've done everything on there is completely from the kit. So I haven't added anything else into that, well, apart from my pin flare.
Yeah.
You know, you've got your foam pads, you've got your tape, you've got everything in there that you need. So you could make that so many different times. You could change the colorways, but they look so effective, don't they?
It's absolutely
so effective.
Beautiful. It's really gorgeous. You've got to have a go. You've got to just come and see for yourself and enjoy it. Enjoy crafting. the Clean and Simple collection is massive with Carnation. People collect them, people make sure that they get every single one. And I will just say, when everyone's checked out, we've got a massive stock for you today. 40% is in allocation right now. It's completely brand new today. It's your opportunity to come and get it, and you've got lots of different ways of getting involved. You've got the free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. You've got our website, hobbymaker.com, and the app, of course. If you've got anything in your basket, and I know I say it 100 times every single day, apologies for repeating myself, but we do have people missing out each and every day at Hobbymaker because they go to check out their basket, later on in the day, they've put everything they want for the day in there. They go to check it out, and of course, lots of it is already sold out. We're live, we're interactive. This is why you're able to message in. If you do have any more questions, please do send them this way. You can do that on the app and on the web as well. Really, really easy to do. But don't miss out on anything. Check out as you go along, okay? Now, the card stock is flying out the door as well, so we're just going to bring in those extra sets for you. So we brought you this sangria. Now, the Blush Natural is the one that you're going to be getting in the Clean and Simple kit, okay? So if you're wanting to get... And the blush range is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So when you go to a paint shop and you're sort of seeing 50 or 100 different shades of white. It's that really subtle difference, isn't it?
I've got a sheet of white cardstock.
Oh, nice.
So you can put it next to it because it's so hard to see the colour. It's the slightest little colouring that adds in, but it's so lovely. So this one to me, I would say, just looks like handmade paper. It's got that kind of vintage colouring in that gives you that handmade. So this is the white. And then that is the blush. So it's like the slightest little bit cream. It's lovely colour. And like I say, if you looked at it there like that now, you just think it's white. It's such a subtle colour. So it works with absolutely everything. Any colourways you put with it just works perfectly.
It's gorgeous. And it's a great deal. 50 sheets of 250 GSM. For just $12.99. So come on in and grab it. That's your Blush Natural. Once again, you will get 10 sheets of that in your Clean and Simple card making kit. Okay, it's 10 sheets, isn't it? Have I got that right?
Yes, I think, yes.
10 sheets. But if you'd like to get 50 more, they're here for you for just $12.99, which is incredible. So you've got this here. We've also got the Blush Blue and the Blush Rose on the show as well. So once again, it is the teeniest hint, but it makes a difference, doesn't it?
It does, and especially as well, if you are somebody at home that struggles with white space on your card, this can sometimes change it so much because you've got that little bit of colour coming through. So it's not a lot of white space. You can still see that colour coming through, but it's such a lovely way of just adding a pop of colour into your projects and making it work. So you can really see, and especially when you put something with it, like this is the whites, you can see the difference. But when you get them home, when you do get them home, you will see the colour a lot more, I promise.
Yes, you will. And it's lovely. It's almost like it's less stark than white.
Yes.
So it sort of warms it up and just gives it that undertone, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It elevates it so much. And like I say, especially, like with the Clean and Simple, where we are designing more of that simple, elegant, white space on your projects, it just adds to it so much.
It's really lovely. It's super smooth as well. And actually, even for just making lots of little silhouette flowers or using your other dyes as well.
You can stamp onto it. You'll see the ones that we're doing now, the little tags, the circles and things, or even the mats I'm going to stamp on. It'll stamp, it'll take your inks. You can do different techniques, and if you stencils through it still do all of that, but it's just got that lovely undertone of colour on it.
It's fabulous. That's your Blush Blue, okay, and we've got the Blush Rose as well. So, again, just $12.99. You see, it's just really pretty, isn't it?
It is.
It's beautiful.
And I think this one works equally as well as the natural with this collection. It looks really, really lovely. You can just see that slight little hint of pink in there. It just looks absolutely lovely. And again, so lovely. It's not as, I don't want to say bland, but it just warms your cards up. It's not as simple as the white because you've still got that colour there, but you're still getting that clean and simple look with them. They just work on it. They're just brilliant cardstock to have in your stash anyway because they will just work with absolutely everything.
It's gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. 250 GSM, 50 sheets, all of that for just $12.99. Come on in, grab it while you can. And if you haven't yet come through for your Clean and Simple. Come on and grab it. I'm just going to nip back to the Sangria cardstock because 50% of the stock on this
I love it.
gone.
I'm not surprised.
I love it. It's such a great colour, isn't it?
It is. And if there was ever a colour that I'd say is a carnation colour, it's this.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It is absolutely stunning.
That slight tooth that you get on this as well makes it really great for kind of oil pastels, pastel drawing.
Yeah, you
things
could go
like
on
that
it
as well.
with chalks, things like that. It's dark enough that you could go on it with like your chalk colouring as well, and it would absolutely take that.
Yeah.
Or your distress oxides, anything like that, or paint, it would absolutely take that. It's 350 GSM. It still die cuts perfectly as well, like you've seen. You know, I've used it with the mats and layers, those tags. It die cuts like a dream. It's such a lovely cardstock. The colour of it is stunning as well. So it's such a lovely one to add in to your collections. And you know, we've shown you some of the samples the design team have done as well, where they've used other collections, but they've still used this cardstock as well. So it's going to work with so many other ways as well.
It's just lovely. So come on in, take advantage, check it out while you can. Over 50% of it has now gone. And there's loads more of you coming through as well. So congratulations. Look at how it works as well. It embosses like a dream as well, doesn't it?
Absolutely lovely. So you're going to get such a stunning effect. You could go over that emboss. So if you wanted to add a bit more, go over that emboss with like a gilding wax.
Ooh,
and because of the dark colour, that would look so pretty.
Yeah, that would look amazing. And take your hot foiling and things as well, wouldn't it? Maybe. That'd be gorgeous. Loads and loads of you there. Keep on coming through. You are able to multi-buy if you'd like to, and if there's stock available.
I think it'd make a good Christmas colour as well.
Yeah, it would actually. That's a great idea. Yeah, definitely.
Christmas cards coming up. It won't be long next month.
Oh, stop it. I know,
We'll be in
don't. It will be, won't it? Yeah. I know, quick, get crafted, get ready for Christmas.
I love Christmas. Next time
Are
you
you
see me,
ready
I'll have
for
a hat on.
Christmas? Christmas in June is happening here on Hobby Maker. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Loads of you there. Let's go back to the Clean and Simple and show you, for anyone who missed it, what you're getting in this brand new kit, because it is just gorgeous. The great thing is it all comes beautifully packaged like this, so you can keep them all organised as well.
Yeah, we've had so many messages because the spine looks like a book. We've had so many messages of crafters where they've got them all stacked on their shelves, and it just looks like a little library, which is amazing. And the colourways on the spine, so the colour is from, so that little pattern there is from the iris. So even if you just glance at it, it's kind of a point that you can just go to straight away, so you know what it is.
You know, that's very clever. I like
really,
that.
really lovely.
Very nifty. On the back as well, what's inside, you've got the QR code that you can go and get more ideas and download the flowers.
Download the artwork as well.
There we go. And then inside, here it all is. It's just fantastic, isn't it? Really, really clean.
Yeah, it's such a lovely concept because you've got your card base, or like we showed you, that could be your mats and layers to go onto a bigger card. So if you want to make bigger cards of this, you could absolutely do that as well. You've got your tags, you've got your circles there as well, you've got the twine, and then you've got that beautiful iris there with the decoupage to go on top as well. So for me, you know, this is the part that you're kind of paying for, and then you get everything else.
Free.
Just added in as well, because you've got your cardstock there to get you going as well, which just is so usable. Even if you mix and match this up with other collections, equally your sentiments, you will use those with so many. I know if you watched Carnation Crafts last week when I was on there, I was using these sentiments in a launch last week.
Nice.
So you will just use them with so many other collections that you've already got. They are different sizes as well, which I love, because I'm the type of crafter that I make a card and then I look at it and think, okay, I need to fit a sentiment on it. The sentiment is always the last thing that goes onto my project. So I always have to I always buy sentiments because I always need one that is only going to fit into that size of wherever I've left.
And they are all your classics, aren't they?
Yeah, so you've got a mix in there for absolutely any occasion that you can mix and match these with. You've also got your smaller foam pads in there for your decoupage. You've got your larger foam pads in there that you could use for the bigger flower, for your mats and layers, and then you've got the tape in there as well, so you can use that. I tend to keep this tape for like shaker cards and things because it's the perfect width, and then I just use my normal tape with it, so I always try and keep that one, but it is such a good
it's such a great kit. It's absolutely brilliant. Everything's there for you. It's all there for $44.99, which is incredible value, and 40% has now officially gone, not including everyone who's coming back through now, to get it. So come on in. WS9C24 is your code once again. Should we have another demo? Should we get some more inspiration?
Yeah.
What are you going to make for us this time, Laura?
Let's have a look, shall we?
Come on over. It's just such a lovely, lovely kit to get home. And that iris, I just think it's such a beautiful flower.
It is.
Lovely.
Right, so for this one, we're going to do like a stepper card because I wanted to show you different ways that you could actually use it.
Nice.
Okay. So I've got the mat. So this is the outside. So this is going to be your card base, and I'm going to put the mat in for that next. So this is using the blush cardstock that comes in the kit as well. So that is going to sit on there. And sometimes, like if I bring in, I'm going to say that one, that is using, if I put that on there so you can see, so that is using the blush and that is using white. So can you see how it just softens it ever so slightly? I mean, it still looks stunning in the white and in the blush, but depending on what type of card you're going for, you can really mix and match these up. So then I've cut out that card base die again, and then I've just scored across the top and scored in the middle because this is going to be the bit that lifts up for us. So I'm just going to glue this tab here down, and then that is just going to sit on there like that. So I've got that part, and then the next bit is, obviously I've cut that out again, and then we're going to glue the next bit on here. So I always glue the bit that I've scored so I don't glue over where, because if I tried gluing this bit, I can guarantee you I'd have glued over that score line, put it down, and then it's not going to pop back up. So I always glue the bit that I've scored.
Good tip.
That's going to go on there like that. So I've got the card shape ready to go now. Perfect. So just make sure that's stuck down. So now we can do the decorating bit. So I've got my blush cardstock next to go in. So that is going to go on there like that. And then I've got the next layer then in that lovely purple. So we'll just pop some tape on here just to raise this up. So I'll just add some height in between those layers. But I do really like this.
You could even use that as an opening, couldn't you? You could sort of, just thinking about your tuxedo idea, the tuxedo jacket could open.
Yeah, you can. There's so many different ways you could use it, or you could even put like a gift card in there and use it in different ways. So don't put your foam tape there. Pop it. You could have a little gift card sticking out of there. So it's just one of those where you start looking at it and you do start thinking of different ways that you could actually keep using them. So this one, you can see now, I've got that emboss detail on there. So I've run that through. So you've got that lovely embossed detail. So that is just going to sit on there. So we'll pop this, and this is still using that blush cardstock. So just raising this one up from the back of that next layer. So pop this on there then. So pop that on there. And then I've got my flower, and this is just going to sit in that aperture there. So I've got that lovely embossed detail, and then that is just going to sit there like that. So I'm just going to put a blob pinflower on the back of there and pop that there like that, and then just shape this ever so slightly, and we'll pop that on there like that. And then if I open this up,
look at that.
we'll do the bottom part next. So for this bit, so that thread I've cut out in the same blush. So I wanted to pop something a little bit different on there, but I didn't want it to stand out too much. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop, this is going to be my stopper to hold the card up. So what I'm going to do is I've cut this out, so in the same blush cardstock, and then I'm going to pop that along there, almost like a little border. Nice. So just a different way of using that. So pop some glue on there. I'm just going to turn this and pop that one on there like that. So it's just thinking, every time I do the Clean Simple, I always try and think of like different ways that we can use them. Yeah. So I'm going to pop, I've got that. Let's grab our foam pads.
Just while you're popping that on, I will just update you at home as well. 50% of this brand new Clean and Simple Rising Iris card making kit has now gone, okay? And that's not including everyone with it in their basket. So again, checking it out is really important. It's such a busy day today, Laura. It's just, everything's flying out the door. So well done to each and every one of you. So you're just putting one foam pad on there, or would you double it up for a stepper?
These ones I have, because I want to make sure that this has got the height on. Okay. To make sure that that will keep that layer up. So I'm just going to pop 2 on here. And then we're going to stamp our sentiment next. So I am going to use the sentiments that are layered on top of each other. Would you like to pick a sentiment?
Oh, okay. Oh, decisions. Never give me a decision, Laura. It's not fine. When I try and choose, enjoy your day. Let's go with enjoy your day. There we go.
There you go. You did that quite quick.
I did. I panicked then. I thought, oh gosh, I could take it.
Was that the one on top? Was that the very first one?
Enjoy your day. I'm just so bad at making decisions. And I commend you that's got like, 2 things on it, because then I'll just choose if there's too much choice. I'm bamboozled. Yeah, enjoy your day. But they're all your classics, aren't they? That's what's great. They're the ones you're going to use the most. Enjoy your day, birthday wishes with love, happy anniversary, thinking of you, happy birthday, well done, good luck, so sorry. And then you've got all of them, those 2 different ways, like you said. So it'll fit in with your card, however you're making it.
Yeah, let's enjoy your day. Is that gonna, you've picked, oh, there you go. Because I've done the smallest mat, I was like, oh no, that's not going to fit, but it is.
Oh, yeah. What colour ink are you using?
Right, so for this, I pulled my ink drawer. I literally pulled every ink pad out of my ink drawer because I really wanted an ink that matched that colour. So I've got Seedless Preserve. Oh, nice. So from the Distress Oxides. This,
perfect.
It fits so well, doesn't it? So this is the one that I've used for, I think, all of the sentiments. I've got a little bit of the cottons come off my ink pad. Let me just move that, otherwise that's going to annoy me because it's not going to stamp straight. And now I've got lovely purple fingers. Right, so let's get that on there without my inky fingers going on. So can you see, that's such a lovely colour match on those 2. So that's why I've used that one.
Beautiful.
And then I'm just going to stick one of my foam pads on the back of there. And then we can pop this on there like that. And then when I turn that around, that will just sit up there.
That is absolutely beautiful. And that detail across the bottom there almost looks like a faux embossed, doesn't it? It's
it really looks lovely. Absolutely lovely. And that's with the blush. It's a bit hard sometimes for you to see because I've done it in a lighter cardstock, but you can see, and it just effortlessly it just decorates that corner there perfectly for you.
It's so elegant. I mean, actually, dare I say, I think it would make a really beautiful wedding invite as well. Yeah. I mean, it really could.
A wedding card, engagement. It's just everything card. Yeah, get well card. Yeah. It could be absolutely any occasion. And I'll just show you quickly. Because we do have some, I've got some other ones here the design team have done with other collections as well, just so you can see different ways that they've actually used them. So it could be like the card shape with the mats, and we had this collection on not long ago. So you can see they're bringing in the aperture with there, you know, different colorways. They just work so well. And think of those scenes. You can just build that little scene in and just use them like that. They just work so well. But you can see still the same color cardstock, but just changed the vignettes and the dies that you put in there, and they just work so well, don't they?
Absolutely fantastic. They cannot recommend. I mean, do you know Clean and Simple as well, Laura? The very first time, because although I've got a background in art and all the rest of it, I'd never heard of die cutting before when I came to Hobby Maker. It's not something I'd come across.
Yeah.
And the very first time I die cut was with Clean and Simple.
Was it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah. So I mean, it's absolutely perfect if you're a seasoned crafter, you've been crafting for years, this is giving you an amazing sort of opportunity to make very quick, very elegant and very beautiful cards. If you're a total beginner, maybe you've just got yourself your first die cutting machine and you're just eager to get started, this is an absolutely brilliant place to start because you've got everything in one folder. It's all here for you, all of your dies, all of your stamps, the cardstock in here as well, 5 sheets of the beautiful sangria that everybody's wanting to get extra of as well. And you've got the blush natural in there as well, 10 sheets of that. You've got your foam pads, you've got your foam and a roll as well. I mean, it's an absolutely brilliant collection. So come on in and grab it. Well over half of the stock is now completely gone. So again, and lots more of you are coming through right now to come and add it to your baskets as well. Start your order today, add to your order today, but don't miss out on this. I mean, Laura, when you first came across Carnation,
yes,
because I know you were crafting with Carnation Crafts long before you were a demonstrator for them as well. Yeah. What was it about Carnation that hooked you in and that sort of stood out from all of the other?
I think the first thing was that we get the artwork for free. Because it was like, I don't have to worry about colouring. I don't have to worry about buying a pad with the artwork in that I'm going to run out of, and then what you do when you've run out of it, and multiplying that so I don't run out. But the lovely thing then, when I started actually crafting with Carnation, was I found that it never limited my creativity. Yeah. Because if I want to make a card where I add in 10 of those irises, I can absolutely do that because I can just print off as many as I want. Whereas before, if I had a paper pack where I was cutting the artwork from, I would never ever do that because it was, to me, it'd be a waste. I'd be like, I'm going to save it, or I'd only use one on a card. And I'd always save things. And then when they brought out the mirrored vignettes then a bit later, that was just a game changer for me because it meant that everything worked. It didn't matter if it didn't look right. I just flipped it around and then all of a sudden it worked. So
it gives you double the opportunity.
Yeah, it does. It never ever holds you back. And you know, our Carnation group is such a lovely group. So if you complete, we always get people in there. I think we had one today saying that they've only just found Carnation. So you know, it's such a lovely group. Go in there. There's always the design team post all of their design team cards in there. You know, you're more than happy to copy any of the cards I've done, any of the cards they do. We always post in there. So it's such a lovely group.
It's so lovely. And you can make and sell with everything.
Make and sell as much as you want, which is such a lovely thing because I think people look, I always think back, I always think of like my dad. So like when my dad sees my cards, because my dad never watches craft. He never sees...
Outrageous. What are you doing?
He doesn't know what die cutting is or that I print out things. He just sees a card that I say, yeah, I've made that. Yeah. And he just looks at it and he's like, but how have you made that? He has absolutely no clue about, you know, how we actually make it. He just looks and he's like, I can't believe how you've made that. Like, how have you done it?
Yeah.
And I think that's the lovely thing with Carnation. It doesn't matter where you go and sell your crafts. Actually, we had a lady in the group say that she did a craft fair, I think it might have been last week or the week before, and she sold all of her Carnation cards that she'd taken to the craft fair. You know, it just draws your eye in straight away, and it is such a detail. It looks so professional. You're always going to have those professional-looking cards with Carnation.
Absolutely. They are so beautiful. All of the artwork. Just in case you missed Laura saying this earlier on as well, you can download when you get your pack home. You can scan the QR code, there we go, and it'll take you to where you can download. But you can do this before as well, carnationcrafts.co.uk/clean and simple. Just go to the website and you'll find it all there, and you can download all of that artwork ready for this to arrive, and then you can be crafting as soon as you get it home. But it's so gorgeous. It's just, and you can't make a bad card with Carnation, can you?
No, you absolutely cannot. Like, I was going to say, shall I come over to you? But I can show them beer.
Yeah.
Like, if I just grab this one, this is just using the blush. So you've got your layers in there of the blush.
Lovely.
You've got the embossed detail on there, the flower, and then they've used one of the tags and the wrapper on there, sentiment. You could make that 100, you could even put that in a bag with 5 or 6 of them and sell them. But that looks so effective, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 die cuts.
Yeah.
And you have made that card from 6 die cuts, which is just absolutely amazing. Or then you could go, you know, full on colour and do it like that, which I think looks just as impressive like that. And especially with that embossed detail, I'd love to just go over that with some gilding wax, because I think the colour is so dark that if you did that, it would really, really pop.
I mean, look at that. That could very easily be a little set of 3 cards that you put in a pack for somebody.
You could easily do gift cards. Gift bags with these. You could put like a set of 4 like that. And the lovely thing, actually, if you did that, is you could cut. So if you've got an A4 die cutting machine, you could pop 2 of the layers, or 3 of them, on in one go, cut out in the blush, cut out in the sangria, cut out, and then from each one, what you would be aware, you've got everything to make a complete set like this, you know, and then you can mix and match them up, make bigger cards. There's so many different ways, and you know, don't forget as well, we're not even talking about using the card base with the aperture completely on their own as well, so you could completely change them up. All of those Carnation collections, you've already got at home. You are absolutely going to be able to mix and match these in as well, which just looks so lovely.
It's beautiful. And just because you were saying earlier about the tuxedo idea, and Vera had a similar idea. So you can see again, you know, that opening can just become something completely different. I mean, that's fantastic.
I mean, that could be like a groom card.
Yeah.
You know, we obviously like more bridal themed. That could be a groom card. It could even be a prom card.
It could.
You know, sometimes we always say like pictures of ladies in dresses, and we say, oh, it could be a prom card, but we never think about the boys.
Yeah, I know.
So it could be a prom card.
Oh, look, Charlie just said, we're always forgotten about.
It's because they're always so awkward to make for. But not with this.
So awkward, and then we'll be fine. It's an absolutely beautiful collection. Come on through. And I think we've got people multi-buying as well, because actually
it's such a lovely gift.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Such a lovely gift.
Somebody that.
Or even if you go to like a craft group.
Yeah,
you know, I know so many people that go to little craft groups, they all meet up together. That is such a lovely one to take to that group, because you can essentially make your complete card. So you could all sit down together, make your complete card all with that kit. You wouldn't have to take anything else apart from an ink pad for the sentiment, and you have got your complete card made with that.
It's such a good point as well. Maybe you don't have a craft group yet where you live. Set one up. Set one up, because
absolutely.
you know what? Every community across the UK, across the world could benefit from craft group.
Absolutely.
You know?
And I think what sets Clean and Simple up as well, which I think they've done so well, is it doesn't limit you. So if you've got the smaller, like the Sizzix, the smaller die cutting machine, that will still go through there. So if you're sat at home and you're thinking, well, I haven't got an A4, because I just said about the A4, you could cut out 2 at the same time. You can still do that with the smaller one as well.
Yeah, that's it. I'll just show you those dies again on the inside of the cover. Because what did we say? It was 10.4 by 10.9 centimetres, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was like it was just under, wasn't it? 5 inches, yeah.
There we go. So yeah, it'll go through your MIDI, it'll go through your Sizzix.
Thingy-majiggy.
The big shot, that's the one. I was just doing the action then instead. It'll go through your big shot as well. So really, really wonderful. Loads of you still coming through there. Well over 60% of the stock has now gone. Well done to each and everyone. We can't wait to see your makes as well. Of course, share your makes with Carnation, but come and share them with us too on Hobby Maker's official fans page on Facebook. When you share your makes with us, you're automatically entered into a competition to win £50 credit to your Hobby Maker. Is it actually, hold on a minute. It's not £50, it's £100 credit.
I know,
isn't it?
I keep saying I want to enter, but apparently I'm not allowed.
Sorry. But yeah, you could run £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account, which would be incredible. You could get the next 2 instalments of Clean and Simple and still have some change left over. So absolutely amazing. We've got Hampshire, Pamela, Michelle, Lorraine, Karen and Crafter there as well. Just show us the cards that you've made here today, side by side as well, Laura, because I think that's what's really important as well for you to see. Laura said right the way through the show, it doesn't limit you to it doesn't sort of show you, it doesn't limit you to the different styles of cards, the different concepts of cards
and I
that
think
you can make.
the lovely thing with this is you might start off with something like this, where you do your mats and layers, you make the card base, and then you'll start to think of, oh, actually, I could tuck the flowers in, or I could put this in, or I could do that. And then you might think, oh, actually, if I'd cut out another one of the back, I can make a stepper card. And then you might think of something completely different that we haven't even thought of, or the design team haven't done. And I think that's the lovely thing with these. It just sparks your creativity.
And that iris, going back to what you said earlier as well, I mean, you could use that on its own. You could create a whole wreath of irises
completely
like that,
separately and use that completely on its own. I love that the decoupage bit is connected to the flower as well, so you're not going to lose it if you're like me. And you've just got the most stunning flower. It's such, the artwork in this one I think is one of the favourites I've seen, because you've got that such deep purple colour, but then it goes into like the creams and the oranges, and it just
there's
jumps
like
off
flames, aren't
yeah,
there?
it is absolutely stunning. So you will 100% be able to use that in so many other collections that we've brought you as well.
It's gorgeous. What did Laura say it means again? Faith, hope and wisdom. Was that right? Faith, hope and wisdom. And it's February's birth flower as well.
February's.
Yes, there you go. I know, it's absolutely gorgeous. Come on in and join us. You can either dial through 0800 001 4433. You can also check out on the web, hobbymaker.com, or of course our app as well. The app is great because if you download the app on your phone or on your tablet, you can take us wherever you go. And we do know a lot of people who even sometimes, and I'm not saying this is okay, but even take us to work with them and sometimes have a little watch in their break, of course, in their coffee break. Why not? But yeah, download the app, take us with you wherever you go. If you're on the train, if you're on the bus, if you're on your way anywhere.
You don't want to miss out.
You can tune in. Exactly.
If you know something's coming up, you don't. There's nothing worse than you think, I'll order that when I come home, and then you click on it and it's gone.
It's gone. It's gone, exactly. So check out now to guarantee your place. Keep on checking out on everything. Laura, you're going to be back a little bit later on.
I am.
What time are you back with us?
8
o'clock this evening. Well, we shall very much look forward to that. Thank you so much for that, and thanks for gorgeous demonstrations as well. Talking of gorgeous demos, we have wonderful Amy back next from Hunkydory and some more sensational spring deals. We've got some really, really exciting opportunities for you coming up on Hobby Maker. See you in a sec.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Oh, you ready? Are you ready?
I think so.
And this is amazing.
I know.
Right, we're going to start. Your last hour when you were here, Amy, everything was flying out the door.
Yeah.
You brought loads of fabulous, lots of sellouts, adorable, scoreable, foiled adorables, everything was just
we had it all, didn't we?
We had it all. And so we're going to, with all of that in mind, we're going to start with this. This is
Look
epic.
at this.
So cool. Now this, for 48 sheets, should absolutely 100% be where we're stopping.
Oh,
14,
definitely.
That's amazing.
Yeah, and when
isn't it?
you see the different designs within here, yes, it's called spring, but I think there's papers in cardstock in here that you could use all year round.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the gorgeous clouds on that one.
Oh, I love that. You're getting 16 different designs and you're getting 3 of each. So much adorable. Look at these daisies. They're just glorious. Absolutely
I'd love
beautiful.
a dress like that.
Yeah, and me. Do you know what? I think many years ago, I think from our honeymoon, I used to have a dress with daisies on. I don't know what happened to it though. It's gone. It probably doesn't fit me anymore. That's cool as well. That's lovely.
Just perfect on that. And you
Patchwork.
can see the amazing range of colours that you've got in here and themes that you've got. So you've got your florals, you've got your pattern papers.
This is, we were talking about this in the break, weren't we? As well. It's
Yes.
so different. It's beautiful.
It's gorgeous. And that could be your card front, isn't it?
Yeah.
Put a sentiment on, and that is all you would need to do. You could perhaps cut an aperture into it.
Maybe
or
pop it
maybe
in a frame.
That would be lovely,
Yeah,
wouldn't it? Yeah,
would.
fussy cut
Lovely.
around some of them.
Ooh,
Lots of different styles within this collection as well.
I love this.
Yes.
Our local pub's got lots of images of sort of wildflowers and things.
Oh,
and
nice.
it's just
Yeah, they're getting more
really
popular,
brilliant.
aren't they? I think wildflowers,
Yeah.
aren't they? Yeah.
Love the music.
Yeah, so
as
you
well.
can see as we're going through, can't you, the types of cards that you can make with these, maybe thinking of collections, toppers that you've got that we'll be able to use. I love the bees.
So cute. We love bees. Love
Yes,
bees.
yeah.
This is great. As well as it could be a jungle, could be little foliage to
Yeah,
add into the
perfect
case.
for our sort of stamps that we do.
Yeah.
Or, as I say, your topper collections, that's anything sporting themed would look gorgeous with that
Isn't it
as
for
well.
everybody? Weddings, lovely. Look at this. Right, the phone lines are being flooded right now. We've got loads and loads of you
And you
coming
can't,
through. And then
you've got to have a bit of animal print to
That's
finish
it. That's
with, haven't we?
absolutely perfect,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah.
Brilliant. Something for everybody in this set, and already great value at $14.99. We're not stopping there though. Because this is Hunkydory's spring sale. I cannot believe we're going lower than that. I mean, it's not.
Because it's that time of year, isn't it? These are the sorts of designs and patterns that we want at this time of year.
It's mega. The clock is on screen. You don't have to wait for the clock. In fact, I would say don't wait for the clock. Dial through, check it out before it's dropped to zero, because we're going to drop the price and everyone is going to make the saving that we're about to give to you. I mean, genuinely, for this much adorable scoreable, to go a penny lower than $14.99 is ridiculous. But we're doing it. Laura's about to press the button. Under £10 for one of the most popular adorable scoreable collections.
I know.
20 pence. Shouldn't be in sale. I mean,
No, not at all.
amazing.
And it's your 350 GSM, so perfect for your construction makes as well.
Oh, this is right. We knew this would be popular. The phone lines are ringing off. But look at that. I mean, it's just colourful. It's happy. It's joyful. It's gorgeous. All there for you for $9.99. Do not miss out if you'd like to multi-buy like Jenny's doing. Literally pop two in as I said that. Do exactly that and grab it while you can, because thing is with everything Hunkydory does, Amy, you're not going to remake this collection.
No, we don't. There comes a time where we have to sort of move on. Old stock goes and we bring in new designs. But this will last you.
Yeah.
The designs are never going to go out of style, are they? You've got your florals in there, your animal print, your patterned backgrounds as well.
Yeah.
And as I say, your 350 GSM, so it's going to be perfect for your scoring. You're not going to get any of those cracks on there as well.
It is. It's absolutely amazing. And as you said, you know, it's timeless. It's never going to go out of fashion, but it won't be reprinted. So do make sure you're checking out now. If you're wanting to get, if it's one of your favourites, if you came through for this on launch as well, and you know that it's one of your absolute favourites to craft with, check it out now. Multi-buy, if you're able to do that as well, like Jenny's doing, like Elizabeth's doing. Many of you choosing to get 2 or 3. And actually, again, craft groups, things like that.
Definitely. And if you're getting the 2, like Laura just said in my, that's 96 sheets you get in for less than £20, isn't it?
Amazing.
Yeah. And again, we're talking about children's crafting as well. You can do, and as you say, any craft groups that you've got. It's just perfect, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I love the patterns.
Amazing. You can take a look at all those beautiful patterns on here again and see just how gorgeous they are. It's lovely. NCHD68 is your code there as well. Thank you, my darling. Oh, look, I can hear again. I've got the voices back in my head. Hello.
Did you miss them?
I did. I always do. NCHD68, 20% off a very, very, very big stock has gone. We'll keep on recapping, but come on in, check it out while you can, okay? Now, just as a little FYI before we start bringing them live, we're about to bring you 3 different selections of your quick cards, and they're all going to their lowest ever price. So, first of all, Amy, what is a quick card kit and why do we all need it?
So, if you
which one are we going for
we
first?
Can do it.
Oh, there we go.
So your quick card, you'll see on the front, it says that it's going to make 16 cards, and within this one, you've got your gold and silver foiling. So like I was saying in the earlier show, we don't just do one type of foiling. If we think sort of it warrants the 2, we will put them both in there. But it will make 16 cards if they're made up the way it's designed in here. And you will see on the back, you are getting 8 different designs, 2 of each one.
Nice.
And if we just open up the first page, you will see each card is a 1 sheet of A4. So this is your card blank here. So all you need to do, it's got a dotted line along the edge. So you just need your paper trimmer or a pair of scissors to cut out your card blank. And it's already scored, pre-scored for you.
Beautiful.
So that is all you need to do. And then these are all die cut. So you can just pop them out and put them onto your card. These ones you get different shapes within your card blanks, but you can see with this one it's square. You could use it either orientation, and then you've got your border strips, a couple of different sentiments, and most of them have that handmade by, so you can personalize your cards as well. But the concept is, as it says, quick cards. So it's quick and easy to do, especially if you need that last minute make, you've maybe forgotten somebody's birthday. These are going to be perfect. But hopefully during the show, we'll be able to show you how you can then make them up as they're intended as quick cards, but then if you want to make larger cards, adding more products and details to them, we can do that as well.
Amazing. So this one is your Sporting Life. Lots of different designs in there. And you get loads of you already coming through. $14.99 is exceptional. Really, really brilliant. And we're about to give you the lowest price that we have ever done for this collection, just $8.99, and that is it. We were talking, I mean, everybody says it.
Yeah.
The guys in our life, they're just harder to find cards for.
Definitely,
yeah. Have a kit like this is perfect.
Definitely. So you've got your football, your rugby, your cricket, fishing.
Charlie just said, not that difficult to make for. Well, apparently you are, because this is what
unless a lot of flowers and butterflies, yeah. But you can see how gorgeous is that.
Yeah, that's
so beautiful. You can see even the back of the card blank is going to have a pattern on there, isn't it, as well?
Yeah. And everyone knows someone who's a golfer.
Definitely.
Don't they?
I mean, they're easy to store as well. They come in your A4 pad, so you can see they're perfect. If you've got a bookcase for all your craftings, you can put them on there. Or if you want to take something away with you, if you've got a caravan and you just want to take some crafting with you, all you need is your scissors or a trimmer to cut that card blank, and then just your adhesives, whether it be your tape runner or your foam pads.
16 cards for $8.99. I mean, that's just brilliant. And of course, you can use them forever. I mean, I see the Formula One and I think of my friend Kate McCarthy.
Yes.
Because she absolutely loves. So they're forever. Oh, yeah, massively. So Director Charlie just said, Kate likes Formula One. I'm like, yeah, she absolutely loves it. So you'll see, you know, lots of your friends, family, you'll be like, oh, yeah, I'm going to make that for that person
definitely.
as well.
And that's why it's nice when they're on offer to get a couple so that you know as well. Also, if people ask you to make cards, these are perfect as well because you're going to have so many sports covered within it. Yeah, definitely make and sell. 16 cards, so even if you sell them for £1, you're still making profit because they're only $8.99.
So good.
But you'd sell them for more than £1.
Yeah, oh, definitely, absolutely. Come on and grab them. We're approaching 50% of the stock now going. People are multi-buying left, right and centre as well. UYHD62 is your code for Sporting Life with your quick cards. And if you've been crafting for years, it's still nice to have something that you can just make in moments.
Yeah, and as I say, hopefully if we get time to do the demonstrations, is how you can use them and bring in other products that you've got, other things that we sell just to sort of make bigger cards. We can do 8x8 cards with them. So it's not necessarily just for beginner crafters. You can sort of try and add your own spin on it like we like to do as well.
And we're going to see both of those methods during this show.
Definitely.
So Amy's going to show you, once we've gone through Fabulous Flowers and Into the Wild as well, how to make just a really simple card from one of the sheets. But then we'll also go a little bit wilder and show you some other ways as well. Lots and lots of you there. Keep on coming through. That's Sporting Life, okay? We've got Fabulous Flowers. So, I mean, flowers are always popular, aren't they?
I mean, they just cover so many occasions, don't they? You've got lots of different florals in here and sort of different colour schemes. You can see just on there all of those different florals that we've got as well.
Beautiful. They're great, aren't they?
Stunning. And I love the fact that you get lots of different sentiments, so you can either add them all onto the card if you want to, or you can sort of pick and choose as well.
Oh, I love bluebells. And they're all out at the moment, aren't they?
They're gorgeous,
aren't they? So nice. And I always try and take a photo, and it just never... It never does justice.
It never captures that feeling, does it, of seeing them?
Lavender as well, just so beautiful. One of my favourite fragrances. Absolutely gorgeous. Take a little look at this as well. Totally different style as well.
Definitely, yeah. So I think sort of home plants really popular at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'm not very good with plants.
I'm a bit, If it's a cactus, I might be all right. If it's a simple, all my other plants are looking a little bit frilly around the edges.
I occasionally buy an orchid and,
I've tried so hard with orchids and I can never do it. What's the secret? What is the magical way? Yeah, exactly. I mean, you've really got so many different things, quite romantic flowers in here, but then also your beautiful bright sunflowers and just something for everybody. Hydrangeas.
They're gorgeous. And you've got your different sort of your topper shapes on here as well. I mean, what you could do with this card blank, if you cut it on that score line, and that could be the front of 2 cards.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
So, again, you could make it even more than the 16 cards if you wanted to as well.
Definitely.
But florals, it's just going to be that go-to one, isn't it, that you can just send to so many different people.
Absolutely. 30% has gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So, again, check it out. Fabulous Flowers, RDH D81. This again, best ever deal for this collection. So really, really fantastic. Now we've got one more set into the wild to bring to you as well. Nearly 40% of this is now gone. Gosh, everything's flying out the door as always, but into the wild.
I mean, this is perfect. I think if you got all three of these quick cards, they're so different. You could just make so many different cards with these. I mean, this would be perfect for children's cards, wouldn't it? You know,
Father's Day, maybe.
Oh, that would be perfect. Yeah.
He looks very kind, doesn't he?
He does. He looks like he's deep in thought.
He does. Yeah, he's thinking, oh, am I going to get my next banana? Love the panda. Look how beautiful.
And you can see how that lovingly handmade by, so you can put those onto the reverse of your cards as well.
Oh, these are gorgeous. Look at that.
I just love all the different colours within one pad, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite mystical, this one, isn't it? It always works well with your stained glass from before as well.
Yes, that would be lovely, yeah. So, you know, you can add acetate to these, you can sort of add extra score lines in to create other shaped cards.
Love the bear. I think my daughter Hazel would go absolutely wild for that.
Does she like that?
She
Yeah.
loves bears, yeah, definitely. Beautiful. Oh, the tiger. I got the eye of the tiger. It's gorgeous, isn't they? They're massive, aren't they, tigers?
Yes, they are.
Forget how big they are. Beautiful elephants here as well. Again, homemade with care by. So nice, again, just different.
Yeah, and that one sort of have an unforgettable day. Just really nice sentiments as well within these. You've got your tags with the holes already punched in, so you could add your ribbons to those as well.
Gorgeous. And then you've got the orcas. Killer whales, they're beautiful. Again, massively popular. Best ever deal, just $8.99 for you today. It's so lovely. And this is what we love about Hunkydory, isn't it? The artwork, always fabulous, always different, and just constantly innovating new ways for us to make cards.
Yeah. But and sort of imagery that will never sort of date, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's always going to be popular images. So, say if you get all three, imagine the wide range of topics and people that you could send these to as well.
Definitely. All of your quick card kits today, very, very popular indeed. 40% of this is now gone as well. Into the Wild, Sporting Life and Fabulous Flowers, all there on the web for you. Before they all sell out, shall we see? Oh my goodness, 70% of Sporting Life has now gone, and these two are catching up as well. Which one are you going to make
we're going to pick Into the Wild, I think.
Beautiful.
And we're going to take this gorgeous Go Get 'em Tiger.
Yeah.
So this is the sheet. So you just need to tear it out of the pad. And then we will just go in. So as I say, you can use your trimmer, or if you haven't got a trimmer, you can use your scissors. And we're just going to cut along that dash line, and just make sure it only goes up to the edge, because you don't want to cut into that border strip there. And then we can turn it around, and then we can just join those two up. And then if we fold that, let's get our... And then what we can do, let's move the trimmer out of the way, because that is the only part you need the trimmer for. So you've got a couple of options with this. You could have that at the top. You could have it at the bottom. You could have it that way. It's entirely up to you. I think it looks quite nice along the top. But again, so that's different ways that you can do that. And then all you need to do is we can just pop out all of the elements within here, and then just decide.
You see straight away all of these different elements. You're being told to make one card from one sheet, but you could definitely stretch this.
Definitely, yeah. As I say, what I would do is, if you cut that in half, just bring in some of your gold mirror and mat and layer them. Bring in your sort of your card blanks, and you've got all of that to make even more cards with. And then you can just see how easily all of these pop out. And then we'll just get our scissors just to cut off our border strips there.
Well.
So we'll take that out and then just separate these two. And then all you need to do is just have a look and see where you want everything to go. So we can put that to the side or in the middle, but then we want sort of our tags to sort of go on here as well. This one we can put on the back, and then I think we'll put some of our border strips on here. So let's just add our tape. I mean, these are just perfect kits, aren't they, for somebody who is new to crafting.
Perfect to take away on holiday as well.
Yes.
You know, let's face it, here in the UK, we always get a rainy day or two, don't we?
We do, yeah.
So it's lovely to have things just there on standby when you're stuck indoors, or Well, actually, even if crafting in the garden, even on the lovely days, you know, get it outside. And
yes, definitely.
You can carry them round with you, can't you? They're really easy.
And then also, if you're making to sell, you just want sort of a batch of quick cards to put on your craft stall.
Yeah.
If you're anything like me, leave everything to the last minute. These you're going to be able to sit, and I think in an evening you could make up a pad like 16 cards from these. Yeah. So we've got our border strips on there, and you can see we've still got that amount left over, so we could perhaps use those on another card, and then we're going to add this on. So for this one, I'm just going to bring in our foam pads, just so that we can add some dimension to it. And then we can put that, let me just cut that part off, otherwise it will
You're very good with
annoy me, yeah. So we're going to put that just so it goes over that border slightly there. And then we've got the two tags. So like I say, these have got holes punched in them, so if you've got any ribbons, you can add those onto there as well.
Yeah, you got ribbons from our first hour, haven't you?
Yes, yeah.
From
There'll be
2 p.m.
lots of colours within those that you are going to be able to use. And again, we'll just come in with some of our foam strips. Put that on the top.
Your nails look fab, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Admiring that colour. It's gorgeous.
So we can put those onto there, and then we've got a couple of different sentiments for someone totally Pawsome or You're Great. So I think we'll put You're Great and just put it over on there. But so what you can do is pop them all out and then just sort of have a play around with them, isn't it? See, sort of plan where you want everything to go. So let's put this one onto here. So we're just going to overlap that one slightly there, so you can see that is the that is the front of the card done, and then we're just going to add this one just onto the back, handmade just for you by, and there you've got your card done. So you've got the tags on there, You're Great, you border strips, but you could have put those at angles. There's just lots of different ways that you can make them. Shall I show just a couple of different ideas of how you can score them? Is that okay?
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
So let's move these out of the way. So what I've done, we won't go and show all the toppers, but I thought what we'd do, I've just cut some of the other card blanks out, so we can just show you how else you can do them. So let's take this one first of all. So we'll bring in our scoreboard, and then what I'm going to do this time is straighten it out, and we're just going to look. So this is 4, so we're just going to score it at the 2. So again, you get 2 of each, so what you could do is just make the 1 as it is, and then sort of have a play around and see how you could make some of the other cards. So we can actually, while we're here, we might as well just get some of these so I can just show you without putting everything on. So what you can do there, this one you could put the topper onto the front, so you've sort of got that folding element to it. The other thing you can do is if you want to make an easel card, you can add the topper at the top there, and then put one of your border strips along there, so you've got that sort of easel card element as well. So it just goes to show, if you start having a play around with them just by adding 1 or 2 score lines, you're going to get a sort of a totally different card as well. And then with this one, what I would tend to do is if you cut that in half, then you've got 2 totally different card fronts that you can use with the toppers as well. So it's just having a play around, isn't it? You know, use them as they're intended. So that one would just be like that with your topper on the front. But again, add in a few score lines and try and do a different few shapes and see what you can come up with.
I love it. Thanks, Amy.
No
and
problem.
that's such a great thing to see as well, that when you get your card blank, you don't have to stick with it as it says. You can be creative. And always look to Hunkydory for those ideas as well on the Facebook
definitely.
page,
So
the
any
website.
shows that we've done where we've launched any of the quick cards. I know Kat did a show once, and she made, thanks Laura, 18 cards in an hour.
Oh my gosh, 18 cards in an hour.
So like I
That's
say,
incredible.
the pads make 16 cards. So theoretically, in an hour, you could make, you could do all of those.
So good. Right, Sporting Life has totally sold out, and over half the stock has gone for Into the Wild and fabulous flowers as well. So if you want them, keep on checking out, okay? But what we've got as well on the show is your die cut pads. These
One
are
of my
amazing.
favourites.
Don't you?
I do.
Why do you love them so much, Amy? What is it about the die cut pads that you just...
I think for me, because they serve two purposes. Firstly, you can make a complete card using them and it can just be the feature. But then what I like to do, you know me and my cards, they're definitely more is more. So even though I've got a topper and a sentiment and a border strip, I still want something else.
Okay.
Just in the corner, just something to add to it. So these are just perfect for that. But as I say, to make whole cards or just that extra element as well.
Have you seen them before? You're going to absolutely love them because everything's die cut as well, as the name suggests. So now, given that the sporting life is just completely sold out, I think this is going to be doing exactly the same. All sorts of sports, every single page just jam-packed, full of die cut, beautiful artwork. I mean, look, you've got a rucksack, walking boots, hiking, biking, skateboarding, time travel. I love that there's like a little compass on there as well. Obviously for hiking, sorry, not time travel. That's me being a bit silly, but you know, good. Could be a sport. Yeah, why not?
But these have just worked perfectly with all the other products we do. So if you get our little books or pocket pads, there's ones where there's hikers on there. You can add those to even the ice skates. Some of our Christmas toppers have got ice skates. So just adding them onto your cards as well.
It's mega, isn't it? You've got the skateboarding in there as well. Is that? Let me just check. Is that four different sheets of each design? Is that right? Or is it five?
There's 4 different page layouts, 5 of each.
Amazing.
Yeah, so you've got 20 pages. Things like darts is really popular at the moment, isn't it, as well?
It's made a massive
Yeah, my husband
comeback,
actually had a dartboard for his birthday yesterday,
Oh.
So I'm hoping when I get home it's on the wall ready.
It's on the wall, I love that. Yeah, I like a bit of darts, to be fair.
And temping bowling, we did quite a few games of that on holiday as well.
Nice, yes. Bowling's always a good one, isn't it? It's great. The kids love a bit of chess. I've always been hopeless at chess. Not it. I just can't get my head around it. I can't. You have to think like a couple of moves ahead, don't you?
Yes.
I can't do that.
It's too late by the time I've thought about it.
I do love a jigsaw. You've got jigsaw on there, ping pong on there as well. I mean, it literally covers everybody in the family and everybody in the extended family.
I mean, even that sort of the cup there, that could be for anything. Could be number one dad or for Father's Day. It doesn't need to necessarily be a sport.
Speaking of that, I mean, that bag, my dad pretty much had that exact same one. And I think he's still got it. It's like, he's had it for like
that looks like the ones
years.
I used to have at secondary school. There was a brand that used to,
Yeah, beginning with H?
Yes.
Yes, that's the one my dad's got. There we go. Amazing. So good. But look at it. And then you've got your rugby, you've got your basketball, tennis, baseball, cricket. You know, it's all here, isn't it? Everything is here. Everybody you know is covered in this pad. And, I mean, as if $11.99 is not good enough. Brilliant.
Yeah,
deal.
I love them. I do.
So good. I mean, come on, $6.99.
Yeah, and you get 360 elements within there.
That is awesome. Grab yourself as many as you are able today. BJHD72 is your code. Over 300 elements that you've got already die cut, all ready to go. I mean, you could just literally pop all of these out, get the kids sitting down.
Yes.
Make collages, make like really fabulous.
Definitely. I mean, even with this one, you could cut sort of squares of sort of 1.5, 2 inches and just put one of these elements inside each one. Yeah. And sort of do a card front like that. So just so many different ideas, but I do absolutely love these pads.
I'm just going to say to anybody who's watching who's brand new today, and you might be thinking, well, okay, but what does die cut actually mean? Just in case, okay, look, you don't need scissors, you don't need everything, it's already die cut.
No fussy cutting involved with this, yeah.
Absolutely mega. Really, really, really clever pads, these. There's so much you can do with them, isn't there?
And as I say, especially with the things like the chess and the jigsaw, it just opens it up even more to lots of different people, doesn't it, and their interests.
So good. Also, can you be a bit cheeky as well with some of them? You know, like the jigsaw pieces, you could draw around those and use them as like a little stencil.
Yeah, we'll do it as a background, couldn't you? Create backgrounds with them as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. People are multi-buying, people are coming through in their droves to get hold of this. To come in and grab them while you can. If you missed out on the Sporting Life quick cards, how many quick cards could you make? with this set, you know, obviously you wouldn't have the card blank, but you can make your own card blanks and then...
Yes, yeah. I mean, there's 360, so even if you put 10 on a card, that's 36 cards you've got there, isn't it?
Oh, my word. Yeah. I mean, yeah, think about it like that. Fantastic. BJHD72 is your code. Grab them while you can. Now, can we do the vintage stamp?
Yes.
I love this. This is so beautiful. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Now, we have been a little bit cheeky. This has been cut into a wee bit already. But if I just show you this first page, look at this, honestly. They're beautiful. And then once they're die cut out, look at how pretty they are. You've got that little edge on them as well.
And that's a lovely thing about them, isn't it? It's that extra bit of detail, isn't it?
And even the postage stamp, you've got, you know, you can just almost...
Yeah, and you're foiling on those as well. But
yeah.
Again, you've got different topics. You've got sort of your seaside theme, your travel, your butterflies and animals as well. But these are perfect for your cards. But also, I know I'm really guilty of like spending hours on a card and then just putting it into a plain white envelope and sending it. And I think no one's going to appreciate what's in there just having that plain envelope. So even just putting a few of these onto the front,
that's such a good
just
idea.
to add that detail to it.
You could seal the envelope with them as well, couldn't you? Almost like a little sealing wax.
So you've got your different sizes, so you've got your smaller ones in the centre there as well.
I love these. So look at the hedgehog, so cute. Absolutely. So it's 5 sheets once again of each one. Look at that dragonfly. I mean, that's like a gift tag, isn't it, really? Or like a mini
Definitely.
card.
Or, yeah, if you're doing sort of maybe a 5x5 card, that would be your centre topper on there and the one next to it as well. But just with that foiling on there as well, they're just stunning, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous. Love this set. And then all of these as well. The lion, the plane there as well. All these beautiful butterflies. It's a really... I don't know, it's evocative. It kind of, each stamp tells a story.
Yes,
a little bit, doesn't it? It's beautiful. Really lovely. LMHD32, just $6.99.
Just check 240. So it's like 240 stamps in there, isn't it?
Amazing.
$6.99.
$6.99, yes, please. And then on the back, of course, you've got this page. You can cut all of those out if you want to as well, couldn't you? Make like a little...
Or what you could do, you could actually cut around that. If you put a sentiment in the middle, that's a background paper as well, isn't it?
Really lovely
so
idea.
really utilise every part of it, isn't it? Yeah.
That is beautiful. Just $6.99 for all of that absolutely gorgeous vintage stamps. The last one we've got for you as well is making music. Do you play a musical instrument?
No, do you?
No. Well, I play the piano, but I mean, I couldn't say that I was a master at it. You know,
yeah, there was a piano in the bar where we were on holiday, and they used to just come along and sit down and play it, and I thought I'd love to be able to do that, yeah.
It is nice, I do like it, I must say, but I always wanted to learn the flute. I suppose it's not too late, is it?
No,
it's not too late. Do you play an instrument, Bobby?
I used to play tin whistle.
Tin whistle? Amazing,
Wow.
That's cool, awesome, that's very cool. What about you, Charlie? You can play the drums. Charlie's a drummer.
I feel like we've almost got a band.
I know, we have here, haven't we? Laura, any musical instrument? Absolutely not.
Can you sing, Laura?
Can you sing?
Oh.
No. I'm sure you can. I'm not allowed to sing. I get told off for singing. I sing along to Taylor Swift. Hazel's like, Mum, you don't know all the words. Stop it.
Just make them up.
Yeah, that's what I do.
It's a mum thing to do, isn't
it? Exactly. Can you sing?
No.
Okay.
I think I can when I'm in the car driving here on my own. I sound brilliant.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Again, you've got all of your musical instruments in here. Look, there's Charlie on his drums. There you go. You've got the grand piano. You've got the musical notes, the treble clef. You've got everything here. Really fantastic. The keyboard as well. Again, 5 sheets of each design. These string instruments as well. Beautiful. Bit of cello. Electric guitar. Is that a bass or is it? Yeah, it's a bass, there we go. Your banjos in there as well. These are great, aren't they? And then actually just your sort of...
Yes, yeah.
Your ephemera. Yeah, a bit of a retro page. It's cool.
Yeah, I mean, you could just do a gorgeous card just with the music notes and the records, couldn't you? If you know someone like my brother-in-law collects records, so that would be a perfect
and jazz as well. You can just imagine a jazz singer there with that, or a bit of rock and roll. Very cool, very cool. And then you've got your wind instruments as well. Nice. Actually, hold on, the triangle's not wind, is it?
I could have a go at playing that.
Yeah.
That can be my part of the band, yeah.
There we
but
go.
these are really good as well. If you know people who are doing music exams, you know, they would be perfect to make cards like good luck with your exam or a congratulations you passed.
Definitely. These are terrific. And again, just $6.99. VFHD07 is your code. And in this one, you've got 205 individual images. Once again, you know, that is a great card all by itself. Pop something in the middle there. Right, shall we have another demo?
We can indeed. A Sporting Life gone, did you say, Laura?
It is sold out. We've got fabulous flowers.
We will do that one.
But these are flying out the door as well, so come on in.
So let's take fabulous flowers, and we're going to use this gorgeous, lovely lavender.
Lovely.
So again, we will take our trimmer, and we're just going to cut these out. So you will see the dotted line, and the nice thing about the trimmer, you can just stop it. And then take it out.
Has that got different sizes you can do as well, hasn't
yes,
it?
yeah.
So you can make it long.
Yeah, so you can use it, but we're going to do it not as the card blank, so we just need it to be smaller in size. But then what we can do is use that as a border strip.
Oh, yeah.
So we can take these ones out as well.
Lovely.
So let's chop these out.
Beautiful.
And then we've got all of our sentiments and our tags there. So we're going to come in and we are going to do, let me measure this one up, a 7x7 card, but then on the front I've cut it down to 5. So we've got our gold mirror, and then I thought to go with this, we are going to use some of the cardstock from the adorable
nice bit sheet. Would you like,
Scoreboard.
darling?
We're going to use this one here.
Oh, you've got it there, sorry.
Yeah.
I've already got it.
I had to have a pad. It was too nice. So we thought this would work perfectly because they almost look like wildflowers, and you've got the sort of the purple element in here, and then we've got the butterflies on here, so it's all going to tie in together. So we need to do our mats and layers for this. So if we do 6 3/4 by 6 3/4. It was really nice going through that spring collection and seeing how many of the patterned cardstock would work so well with these quick cards.
Yeah.
There was lots within there.
And getting those two things, I mean, if you were just going to grab two things out of the show.
Yes, yeah.
The spring card collection and then one of the quick card collections, well, especially with the fabulous flowers, it just then extends everything.
Yeah, and you think how many cards you are going to be able to make with this. So.
Same with the vintage stamps, actually. I guess
Yes,
they work
they're
pretty well with
gorgeous,
it as
aren't
well,
they?
don't they?
So we're going to just get our tape runner and let's pop these down to start with. So this will be our card front. So it's just showing you how you've got the card blank from the quick cards, but we are going to turn it into a, well, it's going to be a 7x7 card, so really sort of supersizing it, isn't it, really? So let's take this one. So if we open the card out, we'll just put that one on the front.
I love that card. I mean, just seeing that, you know, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
I always think that would look lovely as sort of notelets, wouldn't it? And then creating a box to put them in as well. So
oh, no, there's an idea. If you've got your thermal cinch, things like that as well, you could do just that, couldn't you? You could make yourself some little notebooks.
So we're just going to add this one. I don't think I ever get through a day where my tape runner doesn't run out. The amount of times that I use it. So we can use a dotty one for now. We might just have enough left. So then this one is going to go in the inside. Let's make sure we've got that border. So there you've got your card blank, and then we're going to take this one and cut this in half to start with. So let me check the size. So if we do it 2 notches under the 4, and then we will take some more gold. And then if we do, should be 4, should be enough. Just double check. Yeah, just so we've got that matte and layer onto there. And then we'll just check the length. So measuring it, we are, let's cut it to 5, just so that we've got, and then we can do 2 notches over the 5 for this one. And then this is going to go onto here. Oh, that one's run out.
So beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, you could just add
I do love it.
You could just add a
Just like
sentiment to it, couldn't you? And it is ready to go. So we've mat and layered that onto there. So that is going to go on the front of our card there. And then we've got a topper that we can do. So that can go in the centre. And then what we can do to bring it all together, we can add some of our sort of border strips on there as well. We'll take the Handmade with Care by as well. And wishing you a fabulous day. So we'll take these ones out. So we're going to layer these up just to give it some dimension. So we'll take our foam pads and just put these ones on to start with. I think the colours just work so nicely together. It just picks out the purples in that background, doesn't it? And I think you've got the cream tones as well in it, haven't you?
That's it.
So that can go right there, and then we will just add this on. So this says with love, and it's got those gorgeous butterflies on it. So again, it's going to tie it all in together. You can measure these, but we can just cut it with our scissors. And then the topper we can put on again. If you've got 4mm foam pads, they would look really good as well, just to give it even more height to it. So we'll take this one, put that in the centre, and then the gorgeous sentiment I think we'll put on there. So let's just add, and then what we're going to do, we're just going to add some details into this part here. So we've done that first panel, but we want something to go along here now. So we're going to take this other part and we're going to cut it, and we need to see, let's take these, because what I've also got is some of those gorgeous, let's move this out of the way, the vintage stamps. So what I've done, I've taken some with the butterflies that are going to work perfectly on there, and then the purple flowers, and then we've got that one there with the butterfly. But because they're just getting a bit lost in that background, I just want to add some of these purple just behind it, just so it's going to make it pop when it's on there. So we can just, let's have a measure of, in fact, we'll just work it. The best thing probably to do is just to cut round it. So what you could do is, we'll pop them all on to start with, and then we can just cut them where we need to afterwards. So we'll put this one on next because it's one of the larger ones. So we should pop that on there, and then we can just start trimming. So it's again using this as sort of your mat and layer, isn't it? So we can put that onto there and then cut that part off. And then what we could do as well, if you wanted to, is mat and layer it onto your gold as well. So you can see now it just stands out a bit more on the back there. So we'll just cut these ones down. But I just absolutely love the delightful die cut pads. I think I've got every one in my bag at work.
And how many of each one do you have?
Well, one of each, but I wouldn't say it was my first one of each that I've got. There's some that I tend to sort of go to quite often. Yeah, I think like the sporting one, because we do sort of sport-themed cards, that's always really popular one to sort of just add that extra part to it.
There's a question for you, Amy.
What's the question?
Director Charlie is wondering what Hunkydory headquarters are like. Is everything purple? Or animal print?
I do remember once we did count up in the office how many people were wearing it, and it was quite a lot. Yes, yeah. But
is the decor all purple? Is everything?
Not too bad. I think there is quite a bit in the sort of the studio part.
Yeah.
So.
It's a very creative place to be.
Oh, it's lovely, yeah. And we all, like the team, so myself, Anne-Marie sits here, Nat's opposite, Kat's there, Bex is there.
Oh,
so we all just,
you have a good chat, don't you?
We do.
That's very,
And
it's to be a fly on the wall.
And it's just nice to share ideas as well.
Yeah.
Like, we'll say, oh, look at this, or what do you think of this? what should I do here? It's just, yeah, it is the best place to work. So I've been on holiday, and then, you know, I used to have that sort of returning to work blues.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't have that on Sunday. I was like, I'm ready to go back and do some crafting, yeah. So, and then the last one we're just going to add onto here. So you can see there how we've taken that card and just added patterned cardstock, and you've got those gorgeous stamps. And then what I'd do is just put a couple of those on the envelope as well.
That is beautiful.
But just combining sort of products, isn't it? Collections, cardstock, those die cuts, and just sort of...
I love that. You can almost hear the bees buzzing. If you're sitting in a garden and
it makes you think of a nice cottage,
doesn't it, with a nice cup of tea
and a bench
or a glass of something.
Yes, yeah,
absolutely beautiful. So lovely. Thank you, Amy, darling. This is incredible. What you've got on screen right now is your delightful die cut vintage stamps, LMHD 32. It's only $6.99, and you've got over 200 elements that you've got die cut ready to pop onto your cards and use across all of the collections that you have at home. It's fabulous. Check out your baskets. That's really, really important. Which one would you like to see? Into the Wild. Yes, here we go. 70% of the stock has now gone. And again, you can see why, because it's just lovely. Really, really beautiful. You've got 8 different designs, 2 of each, once again. So you've got 2 of your gorilla, 2 of your gorgeous panda. They're fab, aren't they? Just brill. You've got, there we go, the right way around this time, 2 of your wolf. Just beautiful. And again, make it last. You know, you don't have to make 1 card from this. You could do 2, couldn't
definitely
you?
not. Yeah, and think of any toppers that you've got left over from other collections.
Oh, let's have a look at your card you made earlier with the tiger. There you go. But I mean, how fantastic! Really, and you did that in less than 5 minutes on live TV.
Yeah, from start to finish as well. Yeah, they are so quick. And as
really cool.
Laura was saying, Kat managed 18 within the hour.
Amazing, so good. And again, think of all the different compositions you can do within that as well. You know, so every single card you make could be completely different layout, different sort of style.
And that's why it's nice that on your card blank, both sides of it have got the detail on.
Yeah.
So you can, like I did showed you how to do the easel card. You can do designs like that as well. Just adding those extra score lines in.
Absolutely amazing. Love your orcas there as well. And then of course you got the pride, the lion. Absolutely beautiful. Be very popular with Mufasa. Have you seen it?
Yes. No, I haven't.
Do you know, it's really good.
Is it?
Yeah. I'm not normally a massive fan of the live action films. I think I prefer the cartoon, but actually I loved it. It was very good, very, very good. Gloria, Keith, and loads of you coming through there. So keep on coming through. I think this is going to be selling out very, very soon as well. $8.99, lowest price ever. XHHD09 Into the Wild from your quick cards. The Sporting Life has sold out. I'm ever so sorry. We do have Fabulous Flowers as well, which is incredible. And again, at that lowest ever price as well. If you're just joining us, if you're just switching on to Hobby Maker, where have you been? It's lovely to have you here. I'm Rosie. This is wonderful. Amy from Hunkydory as well. We're taking you through. We're having a spring clear out. So if you go and have a little look online, look at hobbymaker.com, you're going to find all of the amazing deals that Amy has brought you so far today. You can look from the 2 o'clock hour and you can look from this hour as well. But again, grab what you can because there have been lots of sellouts as well, haven't there?
Yes, there has, yep.
Yeah, very, very busy indeed. But it's beautiful. So Into the Wild, come on in and grab it. We've also got the Fabulous Flowers for you. And just to explain again, because this is all of them have the gold and silver foil as well, don't they?
These ones do, yes. Sometimes it's just gold, sometimes just silver, but all of these 3 have got both in, because what we do at Hunkydory is think about which best suits the colours on that page, which is a really, really good. So that is definitely sort of your golds, isn't it, in there. But these quick card pads are just so easy to store, aren't they? So easy to use for all sorts of crafters, whether you're just starting out on this amazing journey or whether you are an experienced crafter with lots of other craft products that you can add to this as well.
Oh, it's wonderful. And on that note, we're going to bring you the Fabulous Flowers as well, okay? And again, lowest ever price for you today. But you just mentioned there, you know, if you're just starting out crafting, for anyone who's watching who's just maybe a bit nervous to dip their toe in, or they've been on the fence and they're kind of just not sure, what would you say to them about crafting and paper crafting specifically, like making cards?
I just love it.
Yeah.
Like, you know, don't you, how much I absolutely love it. And just to give it a try for this price, for $8.99, all you need is some glue and your scissors, and you will be able to make 16 gorgeous cards, isn't it? Yeah. And then as you go, you can add other supplies as well to your stash. But definitely give it a go. It's just so, it's mindfulness, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just having that bit of you time. And being able to create something, and because of the high quality of the products you're using, you know you're always going to make good cards.
You're going to make beautiful cards. I mean, your passion is infectious for this. We all love seeing what you make.
I just love it. You know,
it's wonderful. It is wonderful though, and the thing is everybody has a craft in them. How many people do you meet, and they'll say, "Oh no, I'm not crafty. Oh, I'm not creative."
Yes.
And I'm like, "Yes, you are. You are. Everyone's got a craft in them, haven't they?"
And definitely, you just have to try different crafts, don't you? Like I started off with jewellery making.
Did you? Did you start off with jewellery?
Yes. I was about 13.
Okay.
And there was an amazing bead shop in Worcester.
Okay.
And one day I said to Mum, I'm getting the train to Worcester. I was 13, and she's like, okay.
Okay.
Before mobile phones as well, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, I love jewellery making, and it just develops, doesn't it? You crafting.
To get you on jewellery making
I know,
as well,
I
don't
absolutely
we?
love it. Yeah. But yeah, paper crafting is just
It's lovely, and I think a paper craft is for everybody.
Yeah.
It really, really is. It's amazing.
And you don't need lots to start with.
Yeah. And it's not expensive to start out either. I mean, look, for $8.90, you could literally get this pad home, $8.99 to start a new hobby, to start a new craft, to try something new, to put yourself out there, to just have a go. You know, $8.99, that's all it's going to take. And you need a little bit of glue and a pair of scissors, and you're away. It's
definitely
fantastic.
Yeah, you can do it in front of the TV, can't you?
In front of a hobby maker.
Yep, crafting on the go as well.
Yeah, well, that's a really good point,
Yes,
because you can pop them in your bag, you can cart these around with you. Also, get the kids involved. If you're sat at home and you're desperately wanting to get your kids off their phones or get them off away from screen time or whatever, it's hard, isn't it? But if you give them something crafty to do, give them a purpose, and then they can still use their phone, they can watch Hunkydory, they can watch Hobby Maker, they're using it with a bit of purpose, and then they're crafting and they're being creative.
And that's the nice thing with the concept, isn't it, of quick cards. You go onto our website, onto Hobby Maker, look at the shows that we've done, and you can just copy the designs, can't you?
Yeah.
You might use a different page from the pad, but you can still sort of use those designs, and you can see on the front as well.
Yeah.
All those
That's the
different
thing,
ideas
you've got
as
lots of inspiration there already. And if you do have a look on the back as well, you can see down here, follow Hunkydory on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, Pinterest as well. So you've got all those different platforms as well. You can follow and get more
lots
ideas.
of support, lots of inspiration. You know, we're more than happy for people to kind of copy the designs that we've done, to make and sell as well.
Good.
Yeah.
Everything here as well, and by the way, once everyone's checked out on this, we're down to single figure stock. But just to note as well, with all of this, whether it's the die cut pads, whether it's Sporting Life, Into the Wild, Fabulous Flowers, it's all on Adorable Scoreable, isn't it?
Yes.
So you've still got that bending ink technology.
Yeah, so you've got that 350 GSM. I mean, with these, I was just thinking then, you've got 16. I would do like maybe small boxes and just put 4 cards in each one as notelets, but using the spring collection Adorable Scoreable that we showed at the start of this show. And just combining them together.
Oh, it's mega. Well, do you know, if you hold that, I'll bring that spring collection in again, because, do you know, really, really beautiful. And as Amy just said, you know, this is going to work with all of the collections, really. Even with Sporting Life, you know, there's something that'll work with everything, isn't there?
Definitely. That was my other demo.
Oh, of course it was. Yeah, absolutely. So it works with everything. You know, the different patterns, you know, the different images that you've got on each one. Love these daisies, so beautiful. But they're all there for you. And, I mean, how many sheets did we say again with this? Is it 46?
48.
48 sheets. All three, look, this is what Amy used earlier on as well, 350 GSM. In fact, you know what, while I'm holding that there, can I show your other card, Amy, with that? Because you can see how you can work across the different collections. This is what Amy just made for us, absolutely gorgeous, with your Fabulous Flowers. So, you know, there's something you can do and extend it. It's absolutely brilliant. Then you've got, But gosh, there's just everything. There's something for everybody in here. The musical notes.
I mean, that's going to work perfectly with the making music die cuts,
Here we go. If you haven't got the making music die cuts yet, go and grab them. They're only £6.99, which is ridiculous. Really, really fantastic. Go grab them. But again, you know, something for everybody. Absolutely beautiful, and just lovely for your card blanks as well. But again, covers for notebooks. You were mentioning.
I mean, that one there would be perfect with the
Into the Wild,
wouldn't it? You've got some gorgeous ones within there that is going to work with.
Here we go. If I just hold up him, and hold on, where's my page gone? Have I got it?
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. Can use it with all of those.
Yeah, so making your larger cards with that and adding a background on there.
Fantastic. Sporting life, once again. You know, you've got beautiful, beautiful patterns here that are going to work. You bet you're thinking of loads of collections you've got at home as well that'll work with this. That's gorgeous.
It's
stunning, your mystical, mystical cards as well. And you got to have a bit of purple.
You've got purple animal print.
Purple animal print.
Who would have
What's
thought?
not to love? It's fantastic. NCHD68 is your code. Come on through. Okay, let's just, you know what, actually, they're flying out the door.
Yeah.
Let's just quickly have a little look as well at the die cut pads as well. The quick cards are all limited. Well, one sold out and the other two are now in single figures, so just be quick. Okay. All sorts of sports. 360 individual foiled and die cut elements in here, covering all of your sports from across the board. So really, really fabulous. Amazing. Sports and hobbies, you know. So you've got your hiking in there. You've got your... hello. Nigel May is in the house. Woo, woo. Beautiful shirt. So you two are looking great in your pattern shirts today. Very nice. I love it. I love it. No. In the best way possible, though. In the best way possible. Love it. Absolutely fabulous. $6.99. BJHD72 is your code there. $6.99 for all sorts of sports. You've got your making music. Here we go. I've got I Am a Music Man in my head.
Yeah.
It always used to be at the school disco.
Oh,
That's
yes.
amazing, didn't it?
Yeah.
You know, 80s, 90s discos, and then you'd be doing oops.
Yeah, your cheese and pineapple on sticks. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. So good. I'm really hungry all of a sudden. Here we go. And then you've got all your musical instruments in here as well. Your strings. There you go. Your percussion, your piano, your drums. I mean, everything in there. So really fabulous. And then you've got that fantastic vintage stamps. Oh, this is it's the most popular of all of them so far, and I can see why. It's just beautiful. I mean, they're all very
Because I think
popular.
even within this, you've got a range of different topics covered, like the places of interest, haven't you? The animals.
That's it. It's taking you around the world as well. You've got Big Ben, you've got Statue of Liberty, you've got Tower of London, you've got the Eiffel Tower in there. You know, it's taking you all over the world.
Lovely in a travel journal, wouldn't it? Or a scrapbook page. You've got sort of the seaside and the beach themes within there as well.
Beautiful. And talking of seaside, you see this is going to work incredibly well with your brand new Stamperia collection as well. So, you know, and that's the other lovely thing. Everything that you get, look at your different collections, look across the board as well.
Combine them.
Combine
that's the best thing, isn't it? That you can do.
It is fantastic. I've got the lovely seagull there. There was a family getting attacked by a flock of seagulls on the beach yesterday. I think quite a few of their chips got pinched, but hey-ho. Right, Amy, my darling, lovely to see you. What time are you back on with Nigel?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. So in 1 hour, Amy will be back. But right now, we just mentioned it actually, because there are lots of things in here that will work so well with it. Jill is back with Stamperia and Nigel after this very short break, so do not go away. And also, don't forget, at 7 o'clock tonight, Sharon's going to be back to launch her brand new collection of Eveline Sage as well. So it's an amazing 4-hour show that you've still got to come with Mr. Nigel May, who's looking very bright and beautiful in the wings. So I will see you tomorrow. Amy will see you in an hour. And Nigel and Jill are up next.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Good evening and welcome to Hobbymaker. How are you doing on this fine Thursday evening? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you as ever. Taking you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight with some great live hot crafting action. Oh yes, indeed. We've got lots on the menu for you. Let me tell you, we're going to kick off with a lovely Jill from Personal Impressions. All I'm going to say is we're getting mouldy. That's all I'm going to say. More will be revealed in a moment. At 6 o'clock tonight, the fabulous Amy will be back from Hunkydory. Basically, Hunkydory today, we're kind of like having a bit of a sale. The prices are super low. And Amy's going to be here. I think, Lauren, producer Lauren, is everything on the website for 6 o'clock already? Oh, it's not. Do you want to put it on there? We'll see what happens, though. Leave something for 6 o'clock. But yes, I mean, you can go and have a look on the website now and check out what we've got at 6 o'clock. But I mean, gosh, some great deals on that show, let it be said. 7 o'clock, we are talking, Sharon Curtis is going to be here with her very own Eveline Sage. The brilliant, you know, the Portobello planner and all of that. It is just gorgeous. And it's making its first return since pretty much it's sold out on its debut outing here at Hobbymaker. So that's coming up at 7 o'clock tonight. And then at 8 o'clock tonight, it's all all about Laura, Carnation Crafts. The lovely Laura is going to be here with Clean and Simple, a brilliant brand new Clean and Simple product from the Carnation Crafts range. Let's meet the team who is bringing you this joy on this fabulous Thursday night. Let's go into the dark room. Now look, I've had her on the floor, so to speak, but I've never had her in my ear before. This is exciting. Brand new producer, Lauren. Good evening, Lauren. Look, she is revved up and ready to go. And look, he's doing a double. He's strong. He's handsome. He's cool. He's hairy. It's Charlie, the director. There he is, bless his heart. Let's have a look on the floor today. Look at these two. We've decided that Josh and Bobby, Bobby and Josh, sounds like really healthy neighbours that you would have that live next door. Look, oh, they're at Pilates again. Yes, all that kind of thing, you can imagine. So that's your crew this evening, but look who's here. Come on in, you lovely lady. It's Jill. How are you?
Very well. Thank
We
you very much.
Well, we are loving Jill today. A, because she does great crafting, but B, because she bought a half-price massive Easter egg in with lots of chocolate inside, didn't you?
I did.
Honestly, she's treated us well today. It's brilliant.
And there's still stuff left in the green room.
Well, I should be in between shows, having a little chocolate nibble. Now, you had a very busy hour earlier on, didn't you, with a fabulous collection, brand new to us here today. Quite sort of nautical and seasidey, wasn't it?
A very pretty, very elegant, very dreamy colour palette.
It was gorgeous. We are talking about the gorgeousness of the Silent Sea. Do we have a little picture, a little pack shot from earlier so we can see exactly what you're getting in here? We will go up close and personal with this throughout the hour, but we are going to have a slightly different sort of like leaning for this hour because we're going to talk about resin and clay and moulds and all of that kind of stuff. But if you do want to see that up close and personal, email in. I mean, email in anyway because we love a bit of interaction, don't we, Jill?
Absolutely.
We're quite nosy. We like to know what people are up to. So do get those messages in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you do want that collection, Lauren, pop up the details for that collection if people want to go for it. Because already, I think, 60% of our stock went in that first hour earlier. I suspect the rest might go this hour. It is a gorgeous collection. If you want to go for that Stamperia Silent Sea, huge bundle that you see there. I mean, Jill, in a couple of sentences, what have we got in there, my lovely?
So you've got 6 pads of paper.
Yeah.
You've got a pack of 5 A6 rice papers. You've got a pack of 6 A6 rice papers. 6 stencils and 6 packs of rub-ons, ephemera, die cuts, paper cuts. You name it.
You are so good. I thought you were just going to say like die cuts, ephemera, stencils, but you actually gave me the numbers and all. You are too good. You were thorough to the max, and I appreciate that.
And there's a new sticker pack as well.
There is a new sticker pack in there as well, which is great. Now, I'm going to say we're down to the last 20. I'm going to say that right now, Jill. Down to the last 20. And I don't know whether there's any more stock of it, so grab it whilst we've got it. No more stock. No more stock. Right, no more stock, says Jill, and we don't argue with Jill. Sue in Berkshire is in already for that one. If you do want to go for OYPQ, 25 is your item code. Should we tell people the ways to order?
We can
It would help, wouldn't it? 3 ways to order. You can either order on the free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. Where's the call centre, Jill?
Just upstairs.
Just up there. They're just over there. They are literally right over there. So if you want to give them a call, they are waiting for your call right now. You can order via the free-to-download Hobbymaker app as well. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store, wherever you get your app fix. Or, of course, you can get to the website. Charlie on the cameras. You've replaced Bobby so quickly. Where's she gone? Oh, and Josh as well. Josh and Charlie, Charlie and Josh. What's that? He loves it. What's the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. There you go, hobbymaker.com. Bobby's left the studio and you've got Charlie. I think it's because it's like the boys like to hang out with you.
That's okay.
The boys, your crafting brings the boys to the yard, let it be said. Right, let's talk moulds, lovely lady, because we have got some fabulous moulds this evening. Let's start with our soft ones that we've got for you. The first one that I'd like to go for is this one, if I may.
Okay.
Oh, is that the lighthouses one?
No, we'll go. This one is a mould of fossils.
The fossils mould.
So anyone who has lived on the Jurassic coast or holidayed on the Jurassic coast.
I thought you were going to say in the Jurassic period, though, so we're not that
No,
old,
we're not that ancient. Even I'm not that ancient, and I'm definitely old.
Now, these are lovely. I think people sometimes get a little bit daunted by moulds, but when you have a soft mould like this, I think it's a lot easier to sort of get to grips with. And I love the fossil element of this. I think this is so cool. Okay, so, Jill, it's under a £5, so nice and cheap on this one, which we love. Cheap, well, I should say affordable, shouldn't I? And I shouldn't say cheap,
Less
should
expensive?
Well, it is cheap, though, is it? £4.75. That's less than a meal deal.
It is,
really
absolutely.
affordable. What have we got here? Is it easy for people to use moulds like this?
It's really easy. So the thing with the soft moulds is you can't use anything that's hot in it. So don't take your glue gun, melt that and pour that in. But you can use any clay, and resins that don't get really hot.
So are we talking about air dry clay? We
Air
can't
dry-
use clay that goes into kilns and stuff like that, can we?
Well, you can use clay that goes into the kiln, but you have to pot it in, pop it out. Don't
then
put
pop
the
it
mould
into
in
the-
the oven.
yes, absolutely.
Don't use hot glue in them, but any clay can go in them, just don't put that in the oven. You can use resin in them, but some resins will get very, very hot.
Okay.
So you just need to know that you can't. Stamperia have their own resin, so...
Are they food safe as well? If I wanted to pop things like ice cubes in or chocolate in there, fondant, cookie dough...
I think they should be. I'd always give anything like this a good wash before I did anything.
Well, should we err on the side of caution? Because if
And
they
I
are
wouldn't mix it up.
$4.75 each, let's go for two. One
Well,
for
we
your
could do.
culinary needs and one for your crafty needs.
I would never mix across the two things anyway, but at that price, you're right, it's
But
not
could you imagine,
similar.
like, the kids, all the school kids that are doing dinosaur projects at school and stuff, and they come and doing, like, fossil cookies?
Absolutely. But if you look over there...
Should we get Charlie to look over that? What, the big square one?
Yeah.
Charlie, can you zoom in on that big square one? Because, look, this is Jill using the fossils. I love this. I'm going to call you Jurassic Jill from now on.
Well, I see, I was brought up as a child going to the Jurassic Coast, digging fossils out of the cliffs. You'd get hung, drawn and quartered if you did that now.
Yes.
But I wanted to recreate that memory.
I love that. That's perfect. What have you done that on then? Is that
It's
just
a
like
wooden board, and it's clays and plasters and things,
I just
and
think
paints.
that's lovely. Can you imagine that on the wall of a bedroom or something? That would look fab, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, absolutely. Or it's an art piece, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. But I do think about kids' bedrooms as well. I mean, all the fossils and stuff. I mean, when I was a kid, I wanted to be an archaeologist when I grew up. It didn't happen.
See, someone's bought two.
Lots of people going for this one already. How much of the stock has gone, Lauren, on this already? Nearly 35% of the stock has gone. Over a third of the stock gone already. We've got Denise in Bristol. She's gone for two. Wise move. We've got a crafter in Cambridgeshire. Amanda, Hazel, Alison, Christine, Nicola, Kay, Jill and Alison. You are all there. That's your fossils, $4.75. Don't forget, if you've got your basket open, then take advantage of our Cat P&P, thanking you, of £4.95 wherever you are in the UK for all of your orders from midnight last night until midnight tonight. They're all covered under one P&P, no matter where you live in the UK and regardless of the amount of orders, the size of your orders, the weight of your orders, the quantity of your orders. This is the wave. Now, I like this. This is such a strong image, isn't it?
So this is a huge mould. It's about 4 inches top to bottom, and then you've got the two cartouches, so for putting your own custom-made labels onto there. And the blue box to... Well, there's two blue boxes to the
You're
to
on
left.
talkback, aren't you?
I am, but there's two blue boxes. But on the octagonal
hang
one...
on, Jill, you're saying things that people didn't hear what we'd said in your head.
No, I'm just talking.
I know you're talking about the blue box. I thought you were answering about the message down here.
That blue box.
Oh, well, how bizarre then. Get that message back on, Lauren, because look, we had a message about that box, and you mentioned the box. I thought you were telepathic.
No, I'm talking about that blue box that happens to have the mould on it.
It's
absolutely
gorgeous. Can you imagine that in a bathroom or something? Somebody here says, can you tell me what that blue hexagon box is, please? That's Dee in Manchester. That's an item on the show. We've got that, haven't we?
We have got that on the show.
That's coming up in a minute. Well, let's do it now. Go on,
There
Jill.
we are.
If you want to go for this one, you can see it there. This is weightier than you think it's going to be, isn't it?
This is a fully constructed heavy box that comes with 2 divider pieces that you slot together.
Let's pop that down. So you can
just slot them
cauterise it.
together.
That's
Pop
fab.
them in.
Look at that.
So, but because they're removable, you can take them out if you don't want them.
I think that's so
it's
good.
very
Now, obviously, this is a bit of a blank canvas, isn't it? What can we do with this? Can we ink onto this, stamp onto it?
I would prime it with some gesso first, and then you can do what you want with it.
I love
you can
that.
paint it, use your rice papers, use crackle, use texture paste, put ordinary paper on it. Absolutely.
$11.99 is your price on that one as well. ZXPQ14 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it. And you see the sizes on the screen, 24 by 24 by 10 centimetres. Busy for that. We've got Elizabeth, we've got Virginia, Jill, Molly, Jacqueline, Linda. We're going to have some sellouts tonight, I can feel it. That wave as well, I mean, beautiful. You mentioned these as well. I mean,
So
I think these are
there
so
are
lovely.
2 little cartouches, little frames. I've got them cast somewhere over there, but they're ideal because you can then just put a label on anything. You think in old-fashioned paper paintings, they always had a label naming it with the the artists, didn't
Yes,
they?
absolutely.
So you could do that with these
There's
quite
a real
happily.
style of those,
Yeah,
isn't there?
absolutely.
If you'd like to go for that one, that's the wave.
Absolutely.
Nearly half the stock is gone, Jill. Can you
Wow.
smell those sellouts in the
Oh,
air?
wow, it's good, isn't
I
it?
can feel it's going to happen.
It is
Next
good.
up for you, now this is a bigger mould. Again, it's one of the softer moulds that we have for you here. You've got lots of fabulous
So
images on
this
here. This
is-
is lights and houses and lighthouses,
It
isn't
is
it?
houses and lighthouses. So it's an A4 soft mould, so it's a little bit more expensive, but when you look at the number of pieces you get in there per cast piece, it's well under £1 per piece. And if you think about buying moulds elsewhere, that's a really good buy. So we've got two oars, we've got some medallions, we've got some little bottles, we've got some frames. We've got a beer keg that will work for any time of the year for lots
Lovely.
of people. We've got a row of houses with a lighthouse, and we've got 2 camper vans.
Do you know, it reminds me of when I used to go on holiday when I was a kid, because we go off and visit like lighthouses and stuff, and then obviously we went off in our camper van as well.
Ooh, she
now
says.
look.
Oh, if I take that because it's come undone, there
That's
we are.
gorgeous.
You can show that.
So this is using one of the elements that you'll have on that mould, and you see turning it into jewellery. So is that using the air dry clay?
No, that's using clear resin.
Which we're going to do in our 1st
We're going
demo,
to
aren't
show
we?
you how. So clear resin is useful for lots of things because it doesn't have to stay clear.
I think that's gorgeous. It really is. If you want to go for that particular mould, the light and the lighthouse, that is £10 and 49 pence is your price on that one there. Now, we do have some other moulds for you as well. So those are your soft moulds.
Yeah.
Then we've got some silicone moulds, haven't we, as well? Should we do the lighthouses and the house in the silicone mould? It's not exactly the same. It's not exactly the same images. In fact, it is pretty much completely different. And you have got the size on this one is A5. Now, silicone moulds, would you reckon, what would you go for? Is it good to have both soft moulds and silicone moulds?
So the silicone moulds are more durable than the soft moulds.
Okay.
Okay. And you can cast hot stuff in these. So you could put melted chocolate into these. You could put soy wax that you've melted and make wax melts in the shapes that are there. You can use any of your clays, any of your resins.
You could do like soaps and stuff.
You can
couldn't
absolutely do
bathroom?
soaps in them if you want to.
That would be
so
lovely.
really, really versatile and completely safe with hot products because they are silicone. Of course, we use silicone pots and things in the kitchen
So
all
you
the
can pop it
time.
in the oven, pop it in the freezer, all that kind of stuff.
Absolutely.
I would say, again, I mean, it's always wise to err on the side of caution. If you are thinking about going for crafty stuff and foodie stuff, then do get 2 sets because you don't want, I don't know, bits of resin in your fondant and, you know, bits of whatever in your cookie dough and stuff, do you?
Absolutely
That would not be
not.
nice. $22.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. Is it complete angel policy? Can people make what they like?
You can make what you want and do what you want.
And I do think, 'cause you know I live down in Brighton, don't I? I think things like this, you know, you can imagine this, if this was being sold in one of the little boutique shops, the little moulds like this on book covers, photo albums, little, I don't know, little objet, they charge a fortune.
Absolutely.
Absolute fortune.
Easily. And it wouldn't take you long to get your money back. They
No.
are inevitably a bit more expensive, but for the quality and for the durability,
Well, they're built to last, aren't
they
they? That's the great
absolutely
thing.
are.
Okay, let's go under the sea with our next one. I'm spotting fish and starfish, and I do believe we've got crabs as well, Jill.
And
look at this.
And seaweed or coral, depending on how you want to do it.
This is one of my favourites, the shell and the fish. Look at that, a big old puffer fish.
I like the fact that we've got 3 different sized little crabs.
Yes.
And one of them is particularly cute.
Well, you've got a little dinky one there. Oh, no, a little teeny tiny one
tiny
there.
one, absolutely. Teeny tiny.
And then
A
the
middle-
mid-sized one.
Absolutely.
I like crabs. I do. I think
no,
crabs
it's
are good.
there are 2 puffer fish.
Yeah.
This side, that side.
And,
No, it's a sand dollar.
Jill,
Sorry.
who are you talking to, Jill?
My ear.
Yeah, I know.
I apologise.
And people at home can't hear that. So that's like a party they're not invited to. So we need to explain what we're talking about there, Jill. So if you do,
Yes,
don't answer the gallery.
This is a sand dollar, and then we've got a sea urchin. Sand dollar.
I don't know what a sand dollar is.
It's very common around America, but
Oh, I
it's, a
don't know
type
what
of,
that
it's a type of shellfish.
I like that. See, every day
similar,
is a school
similar
day.
to an urchin, but more associated with the American continent.
I like this one a lot, and do you know what's very popular? Jackie in Perth and Kinross is going for it. Alison in Links is going for it as well. Linda in County Londonderry as well. Laura and Christine, you are there as well.
You think about the men in your life, or you who might be, or the girls, because you know fishing isn't just for men, is it? But it will work for lots of different genres. And if you cast these in air dry clay, they're small enough to be light enough to go on a card as an embellishment. But you could cast them in something else, and you can make a brooch back or a fridge making it, or a key charm. So really good for making presents for people.
I think this is lovely. There's a nostalgic feel for this one with me as well, because it reminds me of when I was a kid and I used to go in rock pooling and, you know, go crabbing off the end of the pier and all that kind of stuff. So I just think there's a real feeling of like seaside holidays from days gone by with this one as well. $22.99 is your price, the NKPQ 41. Right, next up for your moulds, and then we're going to let our Jill loose for a demo. This is rather fabulous. We've got anchors and lanterns and compasses and all sorts. Bit of a salty sea dog kind of feel with this one.
Absolutely, very, very definitely things that you would associate with the coast. So we've got some tied rope, we've got a little light, we've got our anchor, we've got 3 different boats, we've got a compass, and these have all got hanging loops on them. So it makes it easy if you want to make jewellery pieces or little charms, because there's some tiny shells on there, but they've all got, all of those pieces, bar the rope pieces, have got a little hanging hook. The goat. So there we are.
Now, lots of people going for these. It's funny, we've got some regular shoppers going for pretty much everything so far, which is great.
I think that's a Stamperia thing. If you want one, you want it.
Well, I don't blame you. I mean, it makes sense here at Hobby Maker because you can take advantage of our Cat P&P. But this is such quality products. It really, really is. Do you want to get yourself ready for your first demo, lovely Jill? Thanking you very much. If you do want to ask Jill any questions, because she's very good, she knows everything, does our Jill. So do get those questions in, of a crafty nature, of course. And there's messages as well if you want to send them in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's what Jacqueline in Fife did. She said, brilliant shows today, Jill. I've just ordered a huge bundle. Can't wait to get crafting. That's from Crafty Jacks in Scotland. So we've gone for the kit. Do we think that maybe Crafty Jacks should go for the moulds as well?
She may well do so, actually, knowing exactly, because I recognise that name very well.
Jill, you are getting your gloves on. You look like you're ready for action.
Gloves on.
I am loving this. Over to Jill.
I am. So I'm a bit of a stickler for health and safety, okay? And so if we're going to mix resin, we're going to do it in a safe way. So if you've got long hair, ladies, hair up, out of the way, so you don't dangle your hair in it. Because once it's set, you'll be taking a pair of scissors to your beautiful long hair and chopping off. Not a good look. Open the windows so that you've got some ventilation. This isn't a smelly resin at all. There are some that do, but this really doesn't have an odour. But when well-ventilated surface area and gloves on your hands. You might think that you're not reactive to resin, and you may get away with it, but you can acquire it over time. And once you have become sensitised, there is only one thing you can do, and that is stop using it completely.
Okay.
Because repeat exposure will make it worse.
Now, we have got the resin on the show. We'll show this after Jill's demos, but we have got two choices for you. But Jill, show us what we can do.
So I'm going to be using the Cadence clear resin, and people will go, clear resin, why clear resin? Most people are more used to white resin. So we're using clear resin because it's uber versatile. If you want a really true colour and you use white resin, if
and
you're using the white,
using there, Jill, is which one? The 120?
I'm using the 120, 120.
Because we've got a duo pack of that if you want to go for that. It comes from Cadence, a great company as well. $19.99 is your price for that. You get both of those in there, so 120 and 120, two of the bottles for you, $19.99. If you want to go for the larger ones, we have got that as well. We've got the two 250 millilitre ones as well, so your bigger bottles, it's the same stuff, you just get more of it. So if you want to go for that one, if you're restocking, you might have started with 125 and you think, well, I'm going to go for the 250 now that I'm confident with it.
If you're going to going to go for the wave soft mould and going to cast that with clear resin, which is what that one is cast with.
So the one on the hexagon box.
Then you'll only get two out of that.
Okay, so go for the bigger one.
So I would go for the bigger one if you're wanting to cast the mould. Yeah,
it's quite deep,
but
isn't it?
It is, and it's a very big piece. For the others, you'll get multiple castings out of this.
Oh, that's
so
beautiful.
This resin is easy. It's one part of part A and one part of part B.
And you get instructions as well.
So instructions are in the pot. So I've just put 30 mils into there, she says. And I know I took the label out. Right. Helps when there's a hole in the top that wasn't in the other one. So just bear with while we that through.
Lovely stuff. Ready to pour. And it's 1-to-1 the ratio then, yeah?
1-to-1. So really easy to do. And I've got a cup that's got measuring on it. So if I look peculiar, it's because I'm staring to make sure I've got the correct amount. So I've got equal amounts of both components. Because it is at the end of the day a chemical reaction. So if you don't get the right amount, it won't set.
Okay.
And you just get a gooey mess. So, and that gooey mess is not what you want.
And then how do you know what the right consistency is when you're stirring it?
It changes colour slightly. So these components, one of them is slightly yellow.
Okay, yes.
One of them is clear.
Yes, clear.
So you'll notice it will change. But to be safe, mix for a couple of minutes. And then you know that all of the components are evenly mixed together.
Okay.
And that's fairly standard for any clear resin. This is a resin that sets slowly, okay? And the great thing about that is that if you just leave it alone and it sets over 24 hours, you get very few bubbles because there's time for them to come up.
Okay,
and it's also got a long pot time. It's about half an hour of pouring time, whereas the faster white resins set much more quickly.
So there's no panic with it?
So there isn't a panic. You just have to be prepared to leave it to set, okay?
Just whilst you're stirring there, can I just ask our lovely producer, Lauren, how are we doing on the main bundle, my lovely? Okay, we are down to less than, well, actually, we're going into single figures soon. So it's like, if you do want the main collection, we'll pop the details up on the screen, either side graphic it or on the main billing, one or t'other. If you do want to go for that, grab it whilst we've got it, because as Jill said, and listen to Jill, because she knows what's what, when it's gone, it is gone. So if you want to go for that collection, you get everything that you see in there. You've got your rub-ons, your pads, everything is in there. You can get all of the details on the website for it. OYPQ25 is your item code, and your price, $194.99, but we make that much more manageable by giving you a fabulous 4-way split pay. So this evening, for under £50, it's going to be what? The split pay is going to be, 47 something, is it? I don't know. What are the split pay? 48.74. So 48.74 this evening, one payment in May, one payment in June, and one payment in July. Back to lovely Jill, because she's ready to pour.
So I've decanted these. So you can use this as clear resin, which is what I've done on the wave here. Okay, and so it's got a glossy layer over the top. Or you can colour it, because, as I said, with my jewellery piece, it was cast with this resin. And there's lots of myths about colouring that says you have to have specialist pigments and the like.
Okay.
Hogwash.
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 That's a great word.
Hogwash. So as long as you don't add more than 10% paint to your mix, your resin will set. So you can use any colour paint, acrylic paint that you've got, any colour paint that you've got, and you saw me put one drop into there, and that's pretty black. Yeah? So, and if I wanted it a little bit more intense, I could safely put another, and that will set. Yeah? So, and then it's literally a case of pouring. You just need this to be on a stable, even surface. So get the spirit level out. Otherwise, you will end up with it moving everywhere. Because it's a fluid. You can see that it's fluid.
Now, if you do want the paints, by the way, we have got a 6-pack of paints for you this evening. Lots of colours to choose from. If you would like to go for the paints, they are here. That set is £20.99. PQ62 is the item code on that one. So $20.99 for all of the colours that you see there. Back to Jill.
So literally any. So you could, when I'm doing this, I choose a base colour of paint that's going to work with the piece that I'm doing. So the cartouche elements, I've picked black, because then I can make jewellery with them. And this surface isn't safe, stable and level, so it's sliding, but that's fine. We'll do for demo purposes. But these pieces are more wood-shaped, and you can see just how easily this is to do. And then it's like liquid chocolate, but don't go eating it.
Well, no, please don't eat it. If it were chocolate, yes, but it's not.
No. So you can mix up as much as you want, and you can colour it with your acrylic paints in any colour that you want. which means, and then this is safe to paint afterwards. So with or without a gesso over
So if you want to highlight the fossil or a fish or whatever the mould is, you can then paint over it once it's set.
Absolutely. So if you pick up the piece of jewellery the jewellery pieces that are here, all I've done is stick a jewellery finding on the back and then use some waxes and patina to
gorgeous.
come in and highlight the details, and the same for the little bottle.
That's such a, I mean, those are fabulous, aren't they? Whether it be a key ring, jewellery, whether it be a charm, I mean, whatever you're making there, it looks great, doesn't it? If you do want to go for that, we're getting busy, I've got to say, I'm not surprised. If you do want to go for anything, the details will be on the screen. Your paints are on the details on the screen at the moment for you. Right, is that the end of that demo?
It is the end.
You get yourself ready for your next demo, my lovely. We've had a question from Christine in, so let's have a look. Christine, what is your question? Let me find out for you. It is, come on, Christine. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. What is that question? Is it about our main bundle? Okay. Jill, was the sticker book just in the bundle, or can you get it on its own? I can't find it on the website. Thank you, says Christine. Jill, can you confirm that?
Just in the big
yes,
bundle.
Yes, I was going to say, it is just in the bundle. Let's show you quickly what is in that bundle. So if you want to go for that bundle, because we are down to pretty much single figures on this now, you have got 6 sets of rub-ons here, which is fabulous. So you're getting all of these. So you can see all of a nautical feel. So you can see you've got your lighthouses, your anchors, your shells, your fossils, your camper vans, your gates, your crabs, your boats, your horse running along on the beach at moonlight, alongside the waves. Love that. That's very romantic, isn't it? And you've got sentiments in there as well. You've also got, you can see here, you've got these sheets in there as well. These are your stickers, aren't they? Yeah, these are your stickers that you have here. So the stickers are included in there. Again, you can see you've got that correlation of design right the way throughout. These are exclusive to the bundle. You can't get these on their own. Then we've also got for you as well your double-faced sheets, double-sided sheets for you there. Let's show you these. So you've got those in the 8x8. Love the fact that you've got edge-to-edge design on some. On other ones, you've got ones that you can cut into. Look, there are the horses running along the beach in the moonlight alongside the waves. So you have all of those in there. That's included. You've also got these, which is your fabulous Silent Sea pages in here as well. So again, you can see you've got more imagery across that one too. Then we've also got for you your background selection. So you can see if you want edge-to-edge design, if you want your backgrounds, maybe that's the sort of foundation of your designs on your card. They are all in there as well. Then we've got our 12x12. So you can see our background selection on the 12x12. And you will notice with the 12x12, I mean, with the 6x6, when you was it 8x8 or 6x6? 8x8. With the 8x8, when you miniaturise it down, you've still got the entire design. You're not losing anything, which is great. So you have that included. There's loads in this bundle. It's a huge bundle. You've also got this one, which is your scrapbooking elements or scrapbook pages, if you like. But to be honest, I mean, if you don't do scrapbooking, you can cut into these quite easily. I love it because it looks like they're so textured as well, doesn't it? You've got your little postcards on there as well, your circular toppers in there too. And then finally for you, which one did I not do? This one, wasn't it? You've got this as well. So you can see in here, you've got 22 of your 12x12 sheets in there as well. It's a big collection, this one. It really, really is. If you would like to go for all of that, where are the details? Let's pop them up. They should be $214. We're not paying that. No. We'll get that price down. That price goes down to $194.99. But to make it more manageable, we'll get it down to 4 interest-free split payments for you. You don't pay for split pay here at Hobby Maker. There's no interest to pay, and we don't charge you to use it, because that would be wrong. So if you want to go for that as a split payer, it's going to take it down to £48.74, which is brilliant. Just to mention on the resin again as well, that resin, if you do want to go for the resin that Jill used, we've either got the big bottles, the 250 ones. You've got two of the 250 bottles in there. If you would like to go for that one, that's $34.99. If you are going for things like the Wave and want to make things like the Wave, Jill said it's wise to get the bigger bottles, and Jill knows because she's tested it to the max. So if you'd like to go for that one, $34.99 is your price on that. XOPQ, whatever it said, but it'll be on the website. The next one for you, if you want to go for this one, is the 120 bottles. So they're slightly smaller, but still a lot of use. I mean, I think if you are a bit daunted by things like resin and clays and stuff like that, then definitely get this one. $19.99 your price there, KDPQ84. Now, do message in with any questions if you've got them, because Jill is an expert. Let's look at the clay, because Jill's going to be using this next. We have got colour selections galore. Let's start with the white, because the white is always, I think, one of the most popular, because, of course, I'm assuming you can mix and match and blend your clays, can't you?
Absolutely, with these ones you can. We've got a second type of clay on the show that is different, but these are, white is the mainstay of your colour blending. The other colours are really, really colour intense. So you to get a pale colour, you need about 10 to 15 times amount of white as you would your coloured clay.
It's good to have it though, isn't it? I mean, I think £13, if you go for a few of these, it's well worth it. But I mean, do definitely get a white. If you're just going for a couple today, a colour, then do get a white one as well. WGPQ37 is right to go. We do have a bundle coming up though, so hold your horses. Those horses running along by the waves in the moonlight. We've got the red for you as well, if you want to go for the red. Think about the things that you might be using the red for. I mean, obviously, with this particular sets that we've got tonight, I'm thinking things like starfish and things like that. That could come in very handy, couldn't it? Also, I mean, if you wanted to do like your camper van in red, you could do. $4.99 is your price for that one there. Can I just check with the first one when it said £13? Was that the bundle, Lauren? Is the white is £13?
Wrong.
That can't be. That's $4.99 the white as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can we check that, Lauren? Yeah, it's not the.
Yeah.
Was it a bigger white, Lauren, that we had the details on the screen for?
There is a second type of clay on the show.
Yeah, I think that might be the second type of clay that's the bigger one.
That's white.
So let's just rewind. So if you want to go for the red, that's OJPQ79. Let's just redo the white one then. So if you want to go for I did think that was a bit pricey, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
But I didn't like to question. If you want to go for the white, here's your correct details. There you go, $4.99. That's better.
Absolutely.
That. BF, there you go. BFPQ39 is your item code on that. We'll show you the bigger one at the end. We've also got the blue for you. Now, this is a proper blue.
It's a beautiful blue.
This is the one that Jill's going to use. So we're going to see this in action, which is brilliant. So if you want 500 grams of the blue, ONPQ30, your item code there. Next up for you, the green. Now again, the moulds that we have on the show tonight. I mean, if you think about, you may have other moulds in your collection. If you are a mouldy kind of person, things like leaves and plants. I mean, the green one's going to come in very handy, isn't it?
Absolutely. Really useful for lots of different things. You could add in a yellow to make it paler. You could add in some red and you'll get brown. Yeah. So really useful.
It's a good versatile colour, that, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, I think for me personally, I would be buying two or three packs of the white and then at least one of each of the colours, so that
get the bundle and then top up with extra
colour mix. And it's you can find colour mixing charts very easily online. So. Yeah.
Well worth going for. That's the green. If you want to go for the green one there, BQPQ93. Finally, on its own, we've got the yellow. If you would like to go for the yellow. Again, I'm thinking sunshiny ones and things like that, goldfish.
Absolutely, and of course you've got the red, so you can make orange to make them proper goldfish.
Yes, you could, or you could do proper starfishy colours as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
But the great thing about Craft World is you can do whatever you like, really. You can make them any colour you fancy, because all bets are off. So if you want to go for the yellow, UCPQ, but maybe you would like the yellow, the green, the blue, the white, and the red all together. Well, if you do, we have a bundle for you. So instead of $4.99 times 5, which would be $24.99, let's drop that price down and give you a discount. BTPQ38 is your item code, and your price on this, $19.99. So basically, you're getting one for free, which is good. It's well worth going for that bundle if you can. Do we have a picture of the larger clay that we showed as well, that we have the details of, Laura? Because I don't have that on the set, I don't think, here. Have you got one there?
Got it.
Have I got? Where is it?
Look behind the moulds.
Oh, God. It's right under my elbow. I'm so sorry. I could not see that for looking, Jill.
It's okay.
Honestly.
That's why I'm here.
Thank the Lord. This one, if you want to go for this one, this is the £13 one, because obviously this is 2.2 pounds of clay that you've got here, your premium air dry clay. If you would like to go for that one, WGPQ37. Right, enough from me. Let's go back to Jill for a fabulous demo. Jill, let's get mouldy.
Okay. So I have just taken out of the packet some white, and this is how it comes out of the packet. It's really nice and soft. easy to manipulate. The Sculpey is much firmer. So if you've got dexterity issues, then the Coloplast is much easier.
Okay, so the Coloplast is the smaller one, the Sculpey is the bigger one.
Absolutely. So I've got a chunk of white, a chunk of blue, and I'm literally going to take a tiny piece of that blue because I will get a really good colour just by mixing this in together. And you can see how pigmented that clay is because I've got blue hands.
You have?
Because I took my gloves off.
You look like you're off to be an extra in Avatar.
Well, Smurf colour, yes, absolutely. That would work.
I used to collect Smurfs when I was a kid.
So it's just a question of moulding and kneading. And if you want to leave it swirled or rippled, then you can put it into the mould swirled and rippled.
And that would be perfect for the kind of like the subject matter here, with like the waves and things would be beautiful.
Absolutely. Yeah. So that small amount has given me a beautiful, it's not fully mixed, but soft pale blue colour. So, yeah, so it gives you complete control of the shade of that, of the thing. And that just makes life easy because it gives you a base for colouring, or you can just leave it completely plain. Now this one, because I had to learn the hard way that you didn't need much, I clearly put more blue in there than I wanted. But it is paler if I put the two together. So that was an equal volume of white and blue.
Can I ask a question, Jill? When you've finished, with the clay and you have some left over, you don't obviously want to like waste it. And if you leave it just on the side of the table, it's going to harden nice in. So how do you sort of keep it in between usages?
So the pack, keep in its packet, fold it over, pop it into a Ziploc bag, wrap it up in cling film if you want to. I tend to put them in there with my extra clay and a wet wipe.
So
I've added
wet wipe all important.
Well, it just adds a bit of moisture because it will dry out if you're not. The clue is in the title. Yeah. And squash out as much of the air as possible, and it will keep like that quite happily. But you need to exclude as much air from it as possible.
Top tip.
And I found that adding a wet wipe helps that. It just makes it easier to keep it for longer that way.
Nice to know. Thank you. Good tips.
And then once we've done that, we can literally so this is the houses mould. It's got the beautiful lighthouse on it, but it's also got some little shells and some words. So it's a really useful mould, and literally just squash your clay in, and there's too much there, that's fine. So scrape off the excess.
The words you have on there, you've got seaside, waves, ocean and sun are your words there.
And the joy of these moulds is that they're firm enough to flex, and then this clay will literally just pop out.
So did you have to put anything in before, like talcum or corn flour or anything like that?
Absolutely nothing in that mould. So it's a really, really nicely behaved clay. Because most of them
soft moulds, you don't need to put anything in beforehand.
I don't. No. But if you're struggling, either a tiny layer of talcum powder or baby oil.
Okay, fabulous.
Just to give a little bit of slip. But if you put too much baby oil in, it all slides everywhere, and then you can't get it out. So there is definitely a balance. But this particular clay, I actually haven't needed to, which is a real positive for that clay. And as I say, I've got beautiful blue hands, which we'll just grab a clean baby wipe from.
Is it easy for clean up?
We'll find out, won't we? Yeah.
Lovely stuff. That's what we like. Busier and busier for our houses and lighthouse mould. 20% of our stock has gone on that one now. £22.99 is your price. ZQPQ45 is your item code. If you have made anything as well, if you've used moulds before and you made anything and you want to show us, we'd love to see them. You can either put them on our official Hobby Maker fan page on Facebook, where every month there's a little competition. If people show their makes and stuff on there, one person will win £100 at the end of the month. Or you can just send them into the shows and we have a look at them here as well, which is always good. So you can email in studio@hobbymaker.com. Right. Let's get through your moulds then. So if you want to go for that one, that was your lighthouses and your houses. This one is The one with the compass and the bells and the anchor. This is called our ropes and boats. Was this one, was it called? Rudders and boats, there you go, rudders and boats, there you go. So rudders and boats for this one, £22.99 is your price there. We also have our fish. This is my favourite, fish and shells, I believe this is. I was going to say fish and chips there. Fish and shells. So if you want to go for this one, you can see that you have got the crabs on there, you've got the sharks. Is it sharks or is it fish? It's not sharks. I said sharks before, it's not sharks. But it does look like a little shark from afar. Do you know what I mean?
Tuna fish,
It is a
bonito,
tuna- it is
something
like a tuna
like that.
fish, isn't it?
But there's lots of different shapes in there, including the puffer fish, for those of you that might have been on Oriental travels.
I love the puffer fish, I've got to say. Also, I am thinking, if you were making something for the kids and they did want sharks, it would probably be quite easy to mould a fin.
Absolutely.
Like, you know, just little pointy triangular fin to put on for a shark. 40% of our stock has gone on that one. NKPQ41 is that item code there. Our soft moulds, we have these as well. Let's start with the Wave. This is proving to be very popular. I think if you are daunted by moulds, then starting with soft moulds is probably the easiest way to do it. If you want to go for this one, oh, that's sold out. That's sold out. I'm not surprised. Sold out and gone. How are we doing on our camper vans and all of that with this one? Let's have a look for you. So on this one, you've got the houses, you've got the camper van, you've got the driftwood on there as well. You've got the little sort of circular designs at the top there with the anchor and the, I want to say stork in there. The crab, the bottles. Is it a stork or a heron?
Pelican.
Is it a pelican? It is a pelican. I'm not very good with my birds, am I?
It's okay.
Therein lies
You
the
are
tale.
looking at it back to front.
That's true. And then you've got your bottles in there as well. You've got your oars. How are we doing stock on this one? Half the stock gone on that one already. And then finally for you, we have fossils. Love this. I do think this is very cool. You've got a seahorse in the fossil there. You've got your... oh, that's sold out as well. I was going to try and show you my fossil knowledge of what I could remember they were called, but I couldn't remember anyway, so it's a good job they're sold out. Right, back to the lovely Jill.
So why might you want the other type of clay?
Okay.
Because that's an obvious question, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's much more solid. This is really light. This one is much firmer. And it is not as squashy. Yeah, it's really hard work. With the other one, I could put it in my hand and mould it easily. This is much tougher. So I've got a rolling pin out. I know. It's about the only time I'm likely to have a rolling pin on my hand. But
Are you not big in the kitchen, Jill?
I'm very big in the kitchen.
Oh, you are?
Have you not heard? I used to be Master Chef of the Northwest.
No, is this true?
Oh yes, no, I'm not winding you up. I seriously am not winding you up.
When you said it's the only time I've had a rolling pin in my hand, I thought that you wouldn't bake then. Well, Jill, tell us about. So what? You were you won Master Chef. Hello, I can't put my teeth in tonight. You won Master Chef in the Northwest.
Yes, in 2000.
That's so exciting.
The year my son was born.
I know there's only me and Charlie in the studio, but round of applause for that, Charlie. That is good. So was this a televised Master Chef?
Yeah. TV Master Chef.
Are you on like the BritBox? Can we find it?
Probably. It certainly used to be rerun on TV multiple times.
Oh my gosh, that's so sad. Do you get messages from your friends every now and again going like, oh, that Master Chef you were on is being shown?
I certainly used to.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I did that a while. I was on Pointless and Weakest Link a gazillion years ago. And it's like now and again people are like, oh, you're on BritBox, or I've just seen you on YouTube. Or
I also did the first ever appendicectomy done on Jimmy's, the TV programme as well.
Oh, hang on, I'm coming over. Hang on. Explain that to me.
I did the first ever appendicectomy.
What's
that was shown.
appendicectomy? Is taking your appendix out?
Yeah.
That was shown
on Jimmy's, the TV programme.
Jimmy's?
Yeah.
I don't know what Jimmy's
Jimmy's
is.
was a TV programme.
Is it Jimmy's a hospital?
Jimmy's is
I'm assuming
St.
this
James,
wasn't on MasterChef.
St James's Hospital in Leeds, and for a long time they had a series of TV cameras, and they would film patients having procedures, and it would go on TV.
And you did the
I did the appendicectomy.
What was it called?
Appendicectomy.
Appendicectomy.
Yeah.
So you did that as you weren't having it done. You did it.
No, I did it.
That's pretty good. Were you not nervous?
No, because the child needed it done, so I did it.
No, I know, but then you've got camera crews and a producer going like, "Can we just do that again from a different angle?"
Why do you think I ignore you when I'm on air?
Well, I just thought it was me, Jill. To be honest,
Wow.
it's like
Oh no.
That's just. I mean, the power to your elbow, girl. That's brilliant. Any more nuggets that you'd like to drop in here?
Used to be a consultant surgeon.
Oh my gosh.
used to be head of training for future surgeons for the Northwest.
You have lived many a life. When did the craft start?
Used to demonstrate on Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, what did you do? Is that where your crafting started?
Yeah.
Next door then?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my word, I didn't know these things.
Yeah.
I just know Jill comes in, she's fabulous, and she brings us chocolate. We love her. I didn't know she was doing what's it called? Is it?
Appendicectomy.
Why can I not say that word? What was it?
Appendicectomy.
Appendicectomy.
Yeah.
As in appendicitis, appendicectomy. Right.
So while we've been merrily gabbing about anything other than the products,
I'm going to go back over there.
I have rolled out my Sculpey air dry clay and taken the wood effect stamp and literally popped it on and squashed it in to place.
Now, if you do want that wood effect stamp, we have that on the shelf.
Absolutely. It's in the bundle. I think it should be.
It is in the bundle. So if you want to go for that one.
They were available separately, my darling, but that might not be the case now.
We'll have a look. So, Lauren, do we have these separately and as a bundle? We'll bring it in as a bundle so you can see you've got the houses there. I love the fact you've got the light has and has, and then these three texture ones, the robe and the wood grain and the netting, just fabulous. So if you'd like to go for, that's part of the big bundle. Oh, in that case, I didn't show everything in the big bundle before then, did I? Okay, so that's part of the big bundle. Do we have those on their own as well? The stamps? Just to check. Okay, if you want the stamps on their own, because maybe you're not stretching to the bundle this evening, they are in the bundle, of course. But if you do want to go for this on their own, then we'll give you the details of that. It's always good to give choices, Jill, isn't it?
Absolutely.
£18.58 is your price on that one for your Silent Sea stamp sets collection. $16.99 for the stamps that you've got there. You've got a seagull in there, which makes me very happy. Plus them in the netting, the wood grain, and the rope. Back to Jill.
So you don't just have to use your stamps for stamping conventionally. You can use them as a texture tool. So mine had some leftover ink on there, but so you can see the faux wood on there. And you can make a piece as big or as small as you want. So it's a really nice technique. But that now needs to sit and dry at least overnight.
So dry overnight?
And when it's dry.
Ooh, so super
it's
hard.
very solid.
There's always that temptation, isn't there, to put your finger in it before.
Well, I know.
No, don't do that.
So this is the air dry clay. That's equally solid. Really, yeah? And that's this one. So, and then in fact, it doesn't really look much like wood, does it, really, when it's white? And the texture is not so very obvious on there. So we have a way around that. We're literally just going to take some brown paint from our paint bundle.
So that is the earth brown that, of course, comes from our bundle of 6. You also have the nougat in there. You also have the shadow in there. We also have for you in that collection, we've got the blue aviation. You've got that there as well. And then you've also got the baby blue, and then finally for you, we've got the ivory. There you go. If you would like to go for all of that, the old ivory. All of those Allegro paints, they're $20.99. Back to Jill.
And these paints are all ones that have been chosen by Stamperia to go with the papers.
Well, you picked very well, because the blues and the whites and the browns, I'm seeing driftwood, I'm seeing sea, I'm seeing waves, the foam, everything is covered with those colours.
Absolutely. So I've just painted on a layer of watered down brown paint, and I've got a wet wipe, and I can wipe back off the surface. So I've got some shades, and my piece now looks much more like.
That's fab. Pointed at our Charlie on camera too, Jill, so we can have a look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's fab.
So it adds some texture and detail into that piece. So what am I going to do with it?
Well, that is the question.
It is the question, isn't it? Well, the eagle-eyed, when I bought this piece out, would have seen that there was lots of white in it.
Ah, so we need to fill that white in.
Yeah. And you really need a completely dry piece to do that. And I should have a dry one in the packet somewhere.
And obviously Jill is using now, again, the moulds. This would be from the silicone moulds of the light and lighthouses and houses, which is sold out in the... Has it sold out in both the silicone and the soft, or just the soft, Lauren? just in the soft. So we do have it. I think Jill's actually used the silicone over there.
I've used the silicone mould, absolutely.
So if you want to use the silicone, which I would say, if you are a person that works with moulds regularly, I will say the silicone is well worth going for because you can see that this really is built to last. ZQ PQ45 22.99 is your price on that one. Busy. If everybody checks out on that one, 70% of the stock will now be gone.
So again, if you don't want to go to the detail of painting in every single part of the mould that's been defined, then it's really easy. You do the same technique as I did on the wood, but with a paler colour. Make sure you get it in all of the nooks and crannies. And you can use antiquing gels, or if you've got the Stamperia vintage patinas, they will work, but you don't need anything fancy. Your acrylic paints will do the job. You just put a watered down coat down and just wipe off the top. And suddenly you've got all the details then in your mould.
That's just fabulous. Look at
And it's simple. So, if you're scared of the idea of having to paint every detail into your piece, you really don't need to be, because just doing that works and is very, very effective.
I just think it's lovely. If you look at the samples that Jill's got on her desk, and we've got dotted around the studio here at Hobbymaker as well, I just think you can use these for whatever you like, these moulds, whether it is to decorate an art piece, whether it is for a piece of home decor to stick on the front of a photo album, a scrapbook, maybe is as hanging from an aperture on a card with your paper crafting. It could be mixed media projects as well. If you want the fossils, by the way, we are down to the last one on the soft mould. One more person will get it. And Dawn, Rebecca, Crafter, Kalani, Marge and Crafter in Norfolk. Lots of you are going to miss out. So the next person to check out, in fact, it's gone. I think Dawn and Kent just checked out. So well done to you. So that has gone, the fossils. But I do love the idea that you can use these for whatever you like. Even and they're trans-seasonal as well. You could make little Christmas houses to hang on the Christmas tree or something.
The house moulds are usable all year round. New home, celebrations, Christmas, Easter. You can do what you want with them. It's a mould that you can get out and use time and time and time again.
You can have festive fossils, Jill.
You could have festive fossils.
Nice. Now, your rudders and your boats, busy for this as well. Jill, we are nearly out of time, my lovely. Have you got more to show us over there?
I was just going to show you what I was going to do with those
lovely,
pieces.
Lovely, because I think we've got about 5 minutes, so lovely, we'll get that in, which is good.
Thought otherwise,
$22.99 for that one.
Otherwise, people will think, well, she's done all these. What on earth is she going to do with those bits?
What are we going to do with them, Jill?
So I've taken a canvas. I've used the blue and the light blue and the nougat from the paint pack, and I've mixed them together. So I've got a background, and then I've used my stamps, background stamps, around the edges.
That netting looks fabulous on
there. The net is fabulous. And then I will glue my moulded dried piece of wood. And then I've got the rope from one of the moulds, and I can pop a little house in there. And then we've got seaside, and we've got a little fish. And I can pop a little anchor on there if I want to, or I could pop the anchor over there. So I've got a little plant that, you're right, could sell in a gift shop in Brighton for a significant amount of money.
Do you know where else it reminded me of immediately as well as Whitstable?
I used to play in the sand at Whitstable as a child.
What were you going to say then, Jill, quite frankly?
Well, sorry to have frightened you.
No, well, I thought you were going to say you've done some other TV down there or something.
No.
She was contestant on Gladiators in Whitstable.
Oh, definitely not. Definitely not.
I wouldn't put anything past you, Jill, quite frankly. Love it. Jill, come and join me, lovely lady. $20.99 if you do want to go for the paints, which Jill used there. You've got a 6-pack there, the nougat and the baby blue that Jill just used included in there. You've also got that brown in there. The ivory is there for you too. You've got that lovely sort of deeper blue, the, what do we call it? Aviation blue, wasn't it? So yeah, all 6 of those. Right, let's remind you of what we've got. Let's talk about the bundle. Lauren, do we have a list of everything that's in the bundle? Because I feel I shortchanged people earlier, because not only do you get all the papers, you get all the stencils, you get everything, don't you? I didn't know whether we've got time to show everything. That's why I asked if we got a list, you said.
No, I was just going to go through what we're doing. So we've got 8 stencils.
Okay.
2 20 by 25, 2 6 by 12. One of those is missing, and 4 12 by 12
Okay,
centimetre.
so you've got the crab design in there. I love that fish one.
It's lovely,
You've got the fish design in there too. You've got your knitting, and you've got your urchins and your corals and things like that. So that's included. You've got your stamps included in the bundle as well.
Yep.
We've seen those with our Jill. So you get the houses and then those background textures. We've
the
also
rice
got for you
papers.
the rice papers. I love a rice paper.
So there's a full pack of the A4. So there's 5 designs in that. And then we've got the 8 backgrounds in the A6 size.
Rub-ons for you, Jill.
We've got 6 packs of rub-ons on here.
You've got your stickers in there as well, Jill.
Beautiful stickers that have a sort of soft feel to them. And there's 4 pages in this pack, so it's not just the front page that I'm showing you.
We've got the 3 fabulous 8 by 8 inch pads.
Yeah, so we've got a double-sided, single-sided and a background pad. And we've got the same for the 12-inch.
Okay, so all of those as well. We also have ephemera on the show. We've got the Octagon box on the show as well. The resin art is on the show. Check it all out on the website, hobbymaker.com, and take advantage of your cat P&B of $4.95. When are you back, lovely lady?
I have no idea.
So
Because Leonie normally fronts these shows, but she was busy.
Oh, bless her heart. Well, we look forward to seeing you back soon, whenever that may be. In the meantime, I dare say you'll be popping up on other TV shows across the land.
Possibly not.
Who? You never know. I wouldn't be surprised. I like tune in and you'll be an extra on Doctor Who or something. You never know. Or popping up on The Traitors.
Oh, heavens, perish the thought.
No, do you know what? You'd be good on The Traitors. You would, Jill. I think you'd be good on The Traitors. Honestly, we could make you even more
I've
iconic
only
than you
ever
already are.
watched the final of Traitors. I didn't get into it.
Well, that's probably because you missed all the good bits, Jill. That's why. It's like, you've got to watch it from the beginning, my lovely. Right, Jill's back soon. We don't know when, but she will be back soon. I will be back after the break with the lovely Amy from Hunkydory. We've got sale items just for you, fabulous prices. Grab them whilst we've got them. Say goodbye, Jill.
Bye.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I'm very excited to tell you that I'm going to be back on Hobbymaker this Friday with the latest collection from Eveline Hull. Now, the exciting thing about this is that the collection doesn't actually launch until the 1st of May, so we have got the first sight of it on Hobbymaker this Friday, so I hope you're going to join me. I'll give you a little quick sneak peek. We've got a new journal die. This is a big die, so you're going to be able to cut this from mat board and all sorts. And then the rest of the collection kind of has a colour wheel theme. There are stamps, there are dies, thin dies. We've got all the things you're going to need to make your own swatches, and you can even create your own colour wheel for your cardstock. So it's going to be a really fun show. I'm on at 1, 4 and 6 this Friday, the 25th of April, so I hope you can join me then.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? Look who's here, a vision of loveliness, a vision of craftiness. It's Amy.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you, yeah.
Amy from Hunkydory, of course. I'm very well, thank you. How's Blackpool?
Marvellous.
Is it brewing up now for sort of like, now we're in the spring, is it brewing up for like summer season, lots of bank holidays?
Yeah, definitely. And
like
because, I don't know about a lot of people, my children are back in school now.
Yes.
So the holidays were mixed up, weren't they? So
I think my grandkids went back this week.
Yeah,
I think
mine did, yeah. So I know around here they've still got this week off.
Oh, have they?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, lucky kids in this area.
Yeah, all
quite
busy,
frankly.
all good.
Oh, I love it. I've got to get up there. Right, we have got brilliant sale items. I shouldn't really call the show a sale, but it kind of is because the prices are so
Yeah,
low.
we're calling it a spring clean.
A spring clean. Basically, it's your chance to get some fabulous items at really good low prices. A lot of the items, when they're gone, they're gone. Can't guarantee if we get them back, they will be at this price in the future, so grab it whilst we have it. We're going to start with our metallic section, and I'm going to begin with, quite frankly, one of my favourite pieces of cardstock ever. Leopard print metallic. This is your lovely leopard that we have here. Look at this. Amy, honestly, I mean, if I could have a catsuit made out of this, I would.
Yeah, I mean, this is, you know what we like at Hunkydory, don't you?
Yes.
For animal print. Myself, Kat, Nat and Anne-Marie, we all absolutely love it. So this is kind of all of us in some cardstock.
I just think it's fab. Now, you've got the purple, you've got the gold, you've got the pink, you've got that lovely green in there as well. And then you also get that lovely sort of copper. Or have I missed out the blue? Oh, yes, down the bottom. And then you've got your blue. Now, there's 6 different colours, and I think you get 5 of each particular one. Is it 30 sheets we get for this one, producer Lauren? It is 30 sheets, so 6 colours, 5 of each particular one. So if you would like to go that $14.99...
I mean, that's a good price, isn't it?
But we're not
for
paying that,
the
are
amount
we?
of mirror that you've got on there.
It's not $14.99.
No.
Not on Amy's watch. Amy wouldn't get out of bed for $14.99. She wants a lower price than that. $7.99. That's more like our Amy. Loving that. STHD95 is your item code. Nita in Greater London, Amanda in Bristol, and Rachel in North Yorkshire. I can almost hear all of you roar your excitement at getting that at $7.99. Great price. I sound like a pirate. $7.99. I went a bit buccaneer, didn't I? I wanted to be big old butch lion, and I just went camp pirate. So if you're looking for that, $7.99 is your price on that one. Next up for you, let's have a look at our Galactica.
This is gorgeous, isn't it? It's sort of that stormy sort of skies on here, isn't it? I'm going to work perfectly with any of your dies that you've got, doing them in sort of black mirror card or cardstock and doing them as sort of silhouettes within these as well.
This is fabulous. Now, Charlie, our director, just said, what'd you say, Charlie? It's like what? It's like the pillars of creation. Is that a TV show, or are you being philosophical?
That's quite deep, isn't it?
It's been quite deep. It's a what? It's an astronomical object.
There you go.
You're speaking to me and Amy. It's like our space knowledge ends at, I don't know, like Star Wars, and I don't even know about that, to be honest. But there you go. But, so I shouldn't say that. Maybe you know everything about space.
No, I don't. You were right the first time.
I haven't got a clue. Is that a black hole? I don't know. But you can see it. I mean, what I see here is beautiful colour. I see radiance. I see like, $14.99, get off our screens. Let's get that price down. Yes, come on, it's Amy. Let's get that price down. $7.99. Again, you've got 30 sheets here. These are just fab. What's the weight on this, Amy?
So it's your, I think it's your 220.
That's
but
fab.
you could make, I'm going to do construction boxes with it.
Yes, it feels heavier.
Gift bags that you can use with these.
Is it only 220? That feels heavier to me, but if it's 220, that's fab. I think it's got that
the
mirror
coating
on the top.
over it, yeah. But just gorgeous. I mean, you could just add a sentiment on there, and that could be the front of your card.
Oh, look at that.
Die cut your shapes from it as well.
Our board is full, Amy. Angela, Ian, Jean, Lynn, Nicola, lots of people going intergalactic this evening, jetting off. I don't know much about space, but I do like a space programme. I used to like UFO back in the day. Do you remember UFO? It's probably before your...
Yeah.
I used to love UFO. The ladies with purple hair. They were fab, weren't they? Right, next up for you, rainbow butterfly is our next one. See, oh no, somebody's been at this. Is it you?
No, just to show you how you can use it as well.
Look at that.
So you can get your craft knife and cut around it, and then you could put another mirror behind there as well.
See, I couldn't tell who that would be, because you all at Hunkydory love fussy cutting.
Yeah.
It could be you, it could be Kat, it could be Nat, it could be Anne-Marie, it could be any of you.
Edging my bet to...
Nat.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
It's got that Nat look about it, quite frankly. $7.99 on this one, 30 A4 sheets. Again, let's go through your designs. Pink butterflies. You've got the silver butterfly, or the colour in the background. Black, I love it on the black.
They're stunning, aren't they? They
Gorgeous.
really stand out as well. So you've got the silver, the pink and the black backgrounds as well. But you could fussy cut these out completely and add them as elements to your cards.
They're just gorgeous.
Yeah. I mean, they look really nice as well. If this is your card front, just cut an aperture into it and put your verse or sentiment inside the aperture as well.
I just do so much of those fussy cut them onto mobiles and like have them as on fascinators and things like that. Because whenever the light catches them, whatever they're on, they just bling, don't they?
Yeah. So you could just spend an evening, couldn't you, just cutting out 1 or 2 pages of them just to, you know, and keep them in a little storage tub or something.
It's a great idea.
Butterflies are very good for covering up any
Yes, you can always camouflage a faux pas.
Yeah, that's the one.
$7.99. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire. You've gone for 2. That's the way. We like it. Well done, Dorothy. Loving that. We've also got June up there, Nicola as well. Another Dorothy in Merseyside, and then Janet in Devon as well. Right, now next up for you, we have got this one. This is our abstract inks that we've got for you if you would like to go for this. Now this is beautiful as well.
The colours in
this is very mixed media.
But there's no way I would be able to create this using your sort of your inks. Just on it, and depending on which part of the card you use, so you've got your more purples up here, but every time you move it, the light catches.
I just love it. It reminds me of, I don't know, sort of like, it could be like under the sea, like coral moving around. It could be, I don't know, on the wall of like an ancient cave where you get those sort of like, those, what do they call, like geodes and things like
yes,
giving you all those fancy colours. Just beautiful. It does almost look a bit fossilised in places.
It does, doesn't it? And so when it catches the light as well, but the different colour tones that you've got in here as well, they're just gorgeous.
Gorgeous, they are. The green, I love. And that looks almost a little bit alien-like. Do you know what I mean?
Doesn't it?
A little bit sort of like Martian with the green. Catherine, Kath, Angela, Nita, Nicola, Dorothy's there again. Well done. I think it's Dorothy in Merseyside, wasn't it? Yep, so lovely to see you there as well again. If you want to go for that one, $7.99. We're keeping with that low price for our metallics. That is your abstract inks. Next up for you, precious metals now. I think if you've gone for the abstract inks, you need to go for the precious metals as well, because this is lovely. You sit there and you think, oh, it's just like black cardstock, and then when the light catches it...
Yeah, you just have to get it at that right angle, don't you?
It's the angle of the dangle, isn't it? Now, it does look to me as well, it looks distressed, it looks kind of like boho chic, it's giving me a little steampunky kind of vibes.
Definitely, all those sort of rich tones you've got in there as well, so perfect for your backgrounds and your mats and layers, but then also die cutting your sentiments from these, or lots of different, usually nesting dies, and do some shapes with them as well.
Do you know, I will say as well, I know, obviously, because lots of people buy from different shows here at Hobby Maker, but you know the whole sort of Ranger range with like Tim Holtz and all that distress?
Yeah, it looks like that,
It would be
doesn't it?
lovely to put that with this as well. $7.99 is your price. Oh, look, Leanne says it reminds me of Tales of the Unexpected. I think you mean the last one, don't you? Because do you remember Tales of the Unexpected? Oh, now, I know what Leanne's talking about. Leanne, by the way, MM, down at the bottom with a kiss, she's our Marilyn Monroe impersonator.
Oh, yes, yeah.
She's fabulous, is our Leanne. You're remembering the beginning of Tales of the Unexpected, where there used to be a silhouetted woman dancing like that. And the music was all diddle-a-doo-doo-doo. I assume that's what you mean. Otherwise, I've made myself look a real plank. But I think that's what you mean.
Enjoyed it.
But, well, thank you. But yeah, I assume you mean the abstract inks on that one. Let me know, Leanne. Also, if you want to see any of these again, do message it in. Or if you've used these before for things and you want to show us projects, then do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. $7.99 is your price on that one. JMHD, Just Magical Hunkydory. 14 is your item code on that one. Busy on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Even if we have queues, you do not pay to sit in the queue, which is good, even if you are hanging on that telephone. So if you want to ring, it's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. The call centre is where, lovely Amy?
Just over.
Just up there, just right over the ceiling over there. So if you do want to give them a ring, you can do. You're not phoning the other side of the world, just the other side of the ceiling here at Hobby Maker. You can as well, if you want to order via the Hobby Maker app. You can get that free to download from the App Store or the Google Store, wherever you get your apps. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Josh.
He was waiting then.
I can't work out whether Josh hates it or not. Do you hate saying it, Josh?
I don't think, yeah.
It's that look on his face. All I will say today is when we did a little video to go on the Facebook page today, Josh was loving that. So I feel Josh likes his moment in the limelight. Josh, come here. Go on, Josh. Let's see if the nation can decide, is this a man doing this under pressure or is this a man who really loves it? Look, he's waving, he loves it. He's going to be on the phone to his agent and his mum and everybody afterwards. Like, I was on the telly. What's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
See, beautiful. Off your pop. Yeah, he loves it, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He loves it. I bet he comes into work every day and like looks at the rotor and says, is Nigel working today? I do hope so. Or maybe not. Right, there you go. This is your fabulous... Now, this has got a fabulous name, hasn't it?
It has.
This is your colour party mega mix bundle.
That's the one.
Colour party
like
mega mix, which sounds like. So, do you remember Jive Bunny?
Yes.
It sounds like a Jive Bunny album, doesn't it? The Colour Party Mega Mix. If you would like to go for that, oh, it's Mega Buy. You've got 45 A4 mirror sheets for you in here. 5 sheets in each and 9 designs. Look at those feathers.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
I thought the price was $19.99. No, 45 sheets, $11.99.
And 9 different designs as well, so a real range of different designs within this one.
Look at that. A flourish for you. Now there, that looks intergalactic.
Yes.
Again, all the borders filling up for this one.
Oh,
look. That's like, I don't know, that's like if a Care Bear and a mermaid had a baby, isn't it? I mean, do you know what I mean? A care maid, I don't know, or a merbear. I'm going to go for merbear, I like that, there you go. Oh, that's fab as well, that's like when you drop oil on water.
Yes, yeah, but so if you like that effect without having to sort of make the mess and create it, isn't it? You've already got it already done.
I think that's, oh, now that's lovely, that looks fossily.
Yes.
That really does look fossily, doesn't it? Oh, now, that's giving me Avatar vibes, you know, like in the forest when all the flowers are there and all that.
And almost 70s as well, isn't it? You could fussy cut some of those out as well.
It's also not dissimilar to both your outfit and my
Well,
outfit
you
this
know.
evening.
We like
There's
to
a lot
match
of
the
colour
cards,
going
don't
on that
we?
screen, isn't there? My word. Look at that. How fabulous is that?
And that looks like confetti or planets, doesn't it? It
Yes.
could be. Yeah, I think everyone who looks at this will see something
different
slightly
things.
different, which is nice as well.
It is a
isn't it?
riot of colour that you get in there. That is just fab. Honestly, that's like Bobby. It's like Bobby's fashion palette, that one, isn't it? $11.99 is your price. Tracy in London says, "Hunkydory, my fave. Keep it coming."
Thank you, Tracy.
Don't you worry. If you've got a thirst, we will satisfy it. Do not worry. Right, that one, $11.99. That's just ridiculously good. Right, I've got a couple more mirror card bits and pieces to do, and then we'll get you doing a little demo, Amy. This is now. Actually, tell us about this because this is slightly different, isn't it?
3 different ones there. That's.
So 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Oh, is it 3 separate items?
No,
it's
3 designs.
Okay,
yeah.
so if I fold that over so you can see.
Yeah.
Here you go. Now this is quite subtle. So you can see you've got over the rainbow. This is called. You've got 8 of each particular sheet. So you can see you've got this lovely sort of like mottled one on the end there.
Yeah, you can just about see there, can't you? Sort of the pink going into the yellow.
Yeah, it's like an ombre that you get, isn't it? Then you can see there you've got your pink going into your purple, and then on that one,
just catch it, can't you?
That's just lovely. $7.99 is your price on that one for all 24 sheets. KPHD73 is your item code there.
The nice thing about the rainbow ones as well, because it's got so many colours in it, whatever you put on it, it sort of picks up those colours, doesn't it? So you can sort of...
It's a bit chameleon-esque,
yes,
isn't it? Whatever you put with it.
Whatever you put with it.
Now, let's talk about these. These are so fabulous. Our mini letter coins. Look, you can spell out whatever you like here. This is the great thing. These are all die cuts, so you just pop them out, don't you?
Yeah, just pop them out, and there's 16 sheets in here, so you get 8 of the gold and 8 of the silver. I think I worked out you get just over 750 coins for $4.99.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
For $4.99. I would go for a few sets because obviously we've got the gold and the silver in there. I'm thinking you can spell out whatever you like. I mean, maybe it's a name, or you could just simply spell out. Josh really does like to do the website, doesn't he? You can spell out whatever
and
you
you've
like.
got uppercase and lowercase. I mean, these are perfect as well if you are doing craft fairs. And you could personalise cards whilst people wait, couldn't you? Because it would only take a second to just pop these out and put a name onto them, maybe with some foam pads.
I just think they're such fun there.
Yeah.
Let's get some names on the board for these, if you would like to go for it, for our mini coins. Nita's gone for 2. Can we get some names up, Lauren? We haven't got any names up for you. No, they're not up at the moment, my lovely. I think they... oh, it's not working. Well, who's gone for these? We've got Nita, we've got Dorothy, yeah, we've got... Who else is there? Janet is there, Nita is there. Nita's gone for 2.
Yeah,
and Marjorie's gone for 3.
I'm not surprised. $4.99 is just...
It's well worth doing, isn't it?
If you haven't got sentiments of a phrase that you want to say, these are perfect as well, aren't they?
OK, now if I had the letters T, E and N, which I do, what do they spell? T, E, N?
10.
That's how many we've got left. Yep, that's true. And it's only... oh, hang on. And 5 of those are in baskets already. So Kay, Wendy had all the names back. Jacqueline, Juliet. I know, I felt lost without them. Juliet and Susan, you're there as well.
Marjorie's
you need
gone
to check
for 3.
out... It's the way to do it, Marjorie. Loving your
knows.
style, Marjorie.
Yeah.
Honestly, you deserve... Well... a gold coin for you, Marjorie, quite frankly. Right, $4.99 is your price there. UXHD79. Right, finally, in our metallics for you. I'm coming back. Sorry. It's like Go Gadget Arms. We have these. Now, these are your die-cut florals that we have here.
These are stunning, aren't they? And you can see the variety of florals that you get in here, the different sizes that you're going to get. Again, they're all die cut, so you can just pop them out. So think about how quickly you could make a card with these as well.
Now, these are textured as well, aren't they? So you can see they've got like, those embossing detail on there.
Yes, yeah. So you could add maybe your alcohol markers to these still as well, to add even more detail.
Who's been at these? Who should we blame? Is it Josh? Was it Josh? Has Josh been playing with them?
Do you think?
Do you think so?
I don't know.
Should we blame somebody from Hunkydory then? Oh, apparently, no, hang on, the clues are there. I'm going to whip on my Hercule Poirot head.
Okay.
Apparently, well, Josh works at the Craft Channel. Josh's mum likes crafting. That's convenient if you want a few bits to take home. He's not done that. Can I just say, for the purposes of Talkback Management, he's not done that. It's just a gag. But... we think the clues are there. Should we just blame Josh anyway?
Yes.
Is he in the studio? He's not. We're blaming Josh. Right, $4.99 is your price on that.
He can't defend himself, isn't it?
When he comes back in, I mean, he can hear all of this going on, though, can't he, probably? It's like, well, if he's far away, too far away, he won't be able to hear. So when he comes back in, I want you to look at him and say, Josh, did you take those for your mother? In your best stern face.
Oh, in my teacher voice.
Oh, dear, wait, what's your teacher voice?
Oh, no, not...
Oh, God, speak to me in your teacher voice. Tell me off.
No.
Go on, I'll quite like it. Right, if you want to go for those, half, I will, a lot. Half the stock has gone on that. $4.99 is your price there. Shall we have a demo?
Let's do it.
Can we have a demo, Miss Wilkes? Can we have a demo? Let's do it.
I've not heard that for a while.
Miss Wilkes, what did you teach them? What age? Are you still a teacher now?
No.
You're full-time Hunkydory then?
Yeah. I did college, so 16 plus. And then I did secondary school.
Wow, that's... I do think... I mean, hats off to any teacher,
but I did behaviour in secondary school rather than teaching.
So, I mean, I imagine you were very respected as a teacher, though. You didn't take any messing.
No.
Good.
But my girls went to the same school, so it's, yeah.
Oh, nice.
They still take the mickey out of me.
So well, you're a great teacher in the craft world, so I imagine you would be a great teacher in any world.
Well, I loved it because I did childcare and health and social care, so wherever I could bring creativity into it, I would.
Oh, that's nice.
So we're going to use the gorgeous rainbow butterflies. You just need to hold it, don't you, in the light to catch it. So we're going to cut this at 10 inches, and this is the card I've already done, and then at 8. Then we're just going to cut.
This is what I love about this cardstock, because you look at it there and you think, OK, it's a bit dull, but then as soon as the light catches it, oh, my word. It's just incredible, isn't it?
And it's nice because, especially when it's on somebody's like mantelpiece, it just catches the light, doesn't it? And you can just.
And I think this is the perfect time of the year as well, because obviously now we're getting a bit of sun. Don't know what it's been like in your neck of the woods, but it's been quite nice. I was actually, before I came into work today, I had a walk around the park. I don't know what it's called. Everybody here will know. What's the park called over by Aldi's?
Arrow Valley.
What's it called? Arrow Valley.
Yeah.
They've got big old swan pedalos. They're exciting. If anybody wants to go on a pedalo with me, I love that.
Oh, I did that last week on holiday.
Oh my God! Well, Amy, next time you're up, we should have gone out today before the show, shouldn't we?
Let's do it next time.
A little swan pedalo. Well, I say little, they're massive. But I loved it. I'd never walked around there before. I had a lovely time.
So we are just going to score all of these. I'm just checking. So we've got.
Why did I start talking about that? Oh yeah, sunshine. Perfect time of the year for these because it's like literally the sun is going to be coming through the window.
Yeah.
It catches the card, catches the light, and just lights it up. Now I'm being asked by Lauren, our producer, what's the tree, the butterfly tree? Is it a buddleia? She says. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know?
No.
Google butterfly tree or tree that attracts butterflies.
Yeah.
It may be a buddleia. It may be.
So,
or if anybody at home knows, if you've got green fingers, do let us know.
So I've just scored on the reverse. So I'll just go through the measurements. So we've got 10 inches by 8, and then I've scored all the way down at 2, 5, and 8. And then if you just rotate it 90 degrees and score at 2 and 6, and then if you take it back, you score there just at that 1 inch, but just between the two score lines, and then at 9 inches, just between those two score lines.
Can I say thank you to Kath, Rachel and Sue, who have all messaged in to say, yes, it is a buddleia. Thank you very much. You're stars. I think we need to have a little hobby maker outing to the park to go on the swans. Can we not do a promo on there or something?
How good would that be?
Come on, let's do it. I mean, let's be honest. We live in an age where you don't really need big old cameras, do you? It's like
no,
we've got a
do
few
it on
here,
your phone,
but it's
you?
like you can do everything on your phone, can't you?
Yeah.
Oh, let's do that. I think that'd be fun. Charlie, let's make that happen. Yeah. We'll do a little promo. I don't know what for, but we'll do something.
Just for summer.
Yeah, just some.
Yeah.
That's what I do. I'll be like, summer's coming here on Hobby Maker, lots of great things coming your way. It's like, oh, you can't afford to miss him. We've got some. Oh, I'm trying to do a swan pun. What would be a swan pun? Swan.
I'm sure we've probably done one at Hunkydory, haven't we?
Oh yeah, you were the queen. You were the queens of puns at Hunkydory. You love it. What can you say? Is there a word with swan in it? Oh, Josh is back. Josh is back. Josh. Now, we were just wondering, Josh, because
time to defend yourself, Josh.
lots of this kit was missing. And the crew, including me, pointed out to everybody that things are missing. You work on a craft channel. Your mother's a crafter. Did you take this for your mother? Just, I love that. Josh is like, no, I wouldn't take odd little bits. You'd take the lot, wouldn't you? No, he hasn't taken anything. Do we know who this is? Is it courtesy of Hunkydory?
Yeah, one of the demos.
For one of the demos, okay.
Who
So
you
Josh
blaming?
has put the spotlight of blame back on Hunkydory.
Yeah.
So who are we blaming? I know, I agree with you. It's one of them. So it's like, who would it be? It's not Dave. If it was Dave, it'd be ripped up because he just destroys everything.
There'd be nothing left of it.
It'd be shredded.
Yeah, I couldn't possibly say.
Anne-Marie?
I love my job too much.
Oh, so do I, but I can say, can't I?
You can.
Do you think
Brave enough.
it's more like, well, let's play like one or t'other. Is it more likely to be cat or nat? Cat or nat?
Nat.
Okay, so we not disqualify, we discount cat. Okay, so is it more likely to be Nat or Anne-Marie?
You're trying to make me choose.
Yeah, I am.
No.
Whoever it was, I don't blame them, it's quality.
So we've made our card blank just using that gorgeous butterfly. So you can see it's going to stand up on its own there, but you've got the gorgeous shaping of that there. And then what we're going to bring in is the sticker balls, the perfect verses.
Fabulous.
So this one says, if I could post myself and land upon your rug, I'd jump out of this envelope and give you a great big hug. And then this one says, you were given this wonderful life because you are strong enough to live it.
So I love the sticker balls.
Yeah.
Let's explain the idea of the sticker balls, because obviously they are edge-to-edge adhesion on the back.
Yeah, so you can just
Peel and stick.
Yeah, which is what we are going to do onto here.
We've got some fabulous sentiments here as well. Or verses. Roses are red, violets are blue, flowers are nice, but chocolate is too. If I had my life to live over again, I'd find you sooner and love you longer. That melts my heart.
Quite sad though,
That's
isn't it?
just gorgeous. You can see you've got all of these. If you want to go for these are your vintage melody stickables, your perfect verses for you there. You are going to get 24 of the A5 sheets and 24 of those, and there's 4 on each one. So does that mean you've got 96?
Yes.
That's a lot. That's a lot. £9.99 is not your price.
Yeah, so each verse is A7 in size as well.
And you just peel them off.
Yeah, so you can see they're all sticky. So perfect if you're making acetate cards and you don't want the glue to be seen, that you're not going to have any of that because they're fully sticky.
Is that the right price? £5.99?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
I know.
That's really good.
96
Yeah.
verse toppers, isn't it? That are stickable.
Producer Lauren, whip out your calculator. What's £5.99 divided by 96? We are literally talking about, I'm going to say about 8p per stickable, divided by 96.
Yeah.
I'm going to say about 8p. Okay, it's just over 6p. Just over 6p per stickable.
Yeah.
That's phenomenal. That
They
really is.
So, and they're such lovely verses as well, aren't they? And to have the sort of the butterflies and things on there.
That's why, Amy. You know when we're doing our promo on the Swan?
Yeah.
It's like we're there. We're doing like that, and they're filming us. We're like, join us in the Hobby Maker this summer, where prices are one of a kind.
Sorted.
Boom. Boom. I'd like to take
Promo
credit for that. It was theirs in the gallery.
Promo is
Very
done.
good. The promo is done. We're going to make that happen.
So what I've done, I've just stuck those verses there, and then what we've taken here, if you watch the 4 o'clock show, we had the delightful die cuts,
Yes.
vintage stamps, so it's just going to all work together. And then the last thing I've done, I've just cut a few more of these butterflies, just so that we can put them onto here as well.
Just so if you want the stickables, details on your screen, 30% of that stock has gone. Now 40% of that stock has gone. Best way to get everything, and do check out the earlier show as well, is to go to the website. Josh, what's the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. That is the one. Don't put that down. You're not taking that to your mother as well. Yeah, so $5.99 is your price. Sorry, Josh. We are joshing about that, quite frankly.
So we're just going to add that onto there. So these are just a few that I've cut out from there. But you can just see how simple it is just to make a card using that gorgeous mirror. So you can see the strength of it. But the verses are just...
And just, I mean, just give that a wiggle as well, because when the light catches it, it's kaleidoscopic,
You can just
isn't it?
see, yeah.
Just love it.
Gorgeous.
I just think there's something fabulous about metallic card, and
Yes,
you guys, you take it to the next level.
We
you,
do.
You give metallic a glow up. I don't
that's
know
what
how
we
you
do.
do, but you do it. It's good. Right, let's go show you some more items as well. Let's carry on with our stickables. This is our vintage melody stickables, just my type sentiments that we have for you. I love these. These are like little ticker tapes. Are these all individual? Do you just literally, or you cut these?
No, you just cut them, but the whole backing is sticky as well.
And they're straight lines, so it's nice and
Yeah,
easy.
they're absolutely perfect.
So you've got all of your relations in there.
Just
Number one
everything, isn't it?
husband,
Yeah.
as opposed to what, number 2 husband? You've got for our lovely bigamists out there. We've got to my brilliant brother, to a wonderful mum and grandma, neighbour. We've got grandparents, daddy, to my godson. How lovely, world's best boyfriend. How lovely is that? Can you imagine if somebody gave that to you? Or gorgeous girlfriend, Bobby. If somebody gave... Are you with another person, Bobby? I have no idea. You're partnered up. So if your other half gave you gorgeous girlfriend on a card, would you think that's nice, or would you think they're up to something? You'd nice. It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's lovely. What else have we got for you on here? So these are like, you know, these sepia colour ones. We've also got them in the white on the black. Your price has gone down to $5.99. See, these are words of uplift, aren't they?
But those are good as well, I think, for journaling, scrapbooking. You've got all those little words that you can just cut out as well.
Can you imagine looking at a baby card, miracle?
Oh, yeah.
Or sparkle.
Or you could put amazing miracle.
Oh.
Yeah, so just...
Or dance miracle, dance. You've got cute on there as well. Wow, so I love wow as well. We don't have enough wows on this channel.
No.
That's good. A wow is always good. Show me somebody that doesn't enjoy a wow, I will show you a liar. We've got sorry you're leaving, on your naming day, time to celebrate. Holy Communion as well, so if you have certain beliefs, fabulous. On your christening day, happy Easter. New job, that's for our Lauren.
Oh, yeah?
That's for our Lauren, because she is now officially producer on Hobby Maker. Has it been announced then, Lauren? I know we're
Well,
saying
it has
on national
now.
TV, but yeah. When we said in my ear, I assume we can say it. Lauren's our new producer. Yay! There you go. What have we got? We've got on your wedding day. We've got new home in there too. You've also got, you can see the white, the black on the white as well.
Yes, you could always add colour onto these as well, couldn't you? Add your inks to them as well.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Would you still get the word showing through? Because obviously it's sort of, it's not foiling as such, but it has got that
yeah,
sheen.
if you use like a pastel-y shade, you'd be able to, yeah. But just so many different occasions there. Valentine's Day, Mother's Day.
Do you know how many
Father's Day
sentiments you've
coming
got
up.
in there?
I don't know.
Look at the screen. I was surprised as well. No,
Oh,
not
my
that screen.
word.
No, it's yeah.
Oh, it's on there as well.
Oh, it's on there as well.
Yeah.
2,412.
I mean, there's not going to be an occasion that's not.
Do you know what amazes me about that is that actually somebody counted. Do you know what I mean? Was there somebody? Was there somebody at Hunkydory one day, really quiet in the corner,
for a couple of hours?
Big boss man Dan going like 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so if you're going to go for those $5.99. Right, let's talk about these. The easy cutting paper pad. Now. This is quite sensational. This is very, very different. So let's have a look what we've got here. So I'm going to show you what you actually see and then explain how we actually do this. So what have we... Oh, hang on. Let's do it the right way.
Yeah.
So what have we got here?
So you can see here, and then all you need to do is, with a craft knife, just cut around those lines there, and you'll see it's sort of reversed, so you'll get a neat front.
So it will read correctly on the front, obviously.
Yeah. So then you can turn it around, and then if you've missed or you've got a bit of this line, you won't be able to see it because it's on the reverse as well. But
So-
again, you can add colour onto these after you've cut them as well.
So it's your special... This is our fussy cutting paper pad that we've got for you here. So you can see you've got sweet birthday wishes as well. You've got... This, and then, do you know what? There's only Hunkydory that could do this. Because you, again, I know you said you are the queens of the puns, but
Yes.
you are the queens of the fussy cutting.
Yes, yeah.
You love fussy cutting.
I remember Natalie doing one of these. I think it might have been this one. She cut it out and then attached it onto acetate and did it as a shaker card. It was amazing.
That would look glorious.
Really gorgeous.
It's one of those things, isn't it? Because I think for some people they're going to be like, oh no, I use dyes.
Yes, yeah.
But for anybody that loves fussy cutting, and for me it's kind of like, I think it's a bit Marmite, isn't it, fussy cutting? You either love it or it's not for you.
Yeah, but then I think sometimes people worry about the difficulty of it. So I think for $4.99, if you want to practice your fussy cutting, this is perfect. You've got how many pages in here?
You have
90?
got 90.
So you're going to be amazing at
But
it by the end
also,
of
let's
that.
be honest, you don't need a die cutting machine. You
No.
don't have the expense of a machine or anything. I mean, literally, this is something you can just sit down anywhere you like.
Yep.
Doctor's waiting room, you know, waiting for an airport, waiting in an airport or whatever. I mean, obviously, if you get on a plane, don't have your knives with you, but you know what I mean? It's like, you know, anyone, I had to rethink that, didn't I? But anywhere that you want to do this, you can. 'Cause
Yes.
you don't need, you're not reliant on a plug point for a machine or anything.
Not at all, no.
$4.99. Now, we've had a question from Michelle. She says, would this work on a scan and cut? I would say
don't know on a
yes,
scan and
as long. I would say yes, but I would say you'd have to go over the lines a bit darker, because obviously the grey lines that you've got on here are very light. The whole point of a scan and cut, it might work because they are solid lines, but I would say, and I'm only guesstimating here, is that you would need to just go over it with a darker pen.
Right, okay.
So that it would register when you actually put it through the scan and cut. That's what I would think. I mean, for $4.99, give it a go.
Definitely.
I mean, it's a meal deal price. It's well worth doing, isn't it? Michelle in West Lothian, thank you for your question. That's the joy of us being live and interactive here at Hobbymaker. 7 days a week, 365 days a year, from 1 in the afternoon through to 9 o'clock at night. But tomorrow, I don't know, do you know about this, Bobby? Oh, no, you're not in tomorrow, are you? You're doing overtime tomorrow. Did you know we'd do an extra hour tomorrow?
Oh, no, until she agreed.
We are on till 10 o'clock tomorrow night. There you go. I know. Lots of snacks tomorrow, I feel, Bobby. Because it's going to be a 5-hour shift tomorrow, isn't it? So
It'll be fun.
It was going to be great.
Yeah.
Because we've got big launches tomorrow. So
We did
it's
top
like
10 in birthday week, didn't they?
we did,
You got
yeah,
for a
which I
couple of weeks.
conveniently missed.
I did a couple of the 10. I did a couple of the 9 till 10.
I didn't
shows,
mean
yeah.
to. Well, it's going to, yes, we are here till 10 o'clock tomorrow night. Expect delirium from me at about 8:45, I suspect. But there you go. Right, so $4.99 for that one. Right, finally, before we let our lovely Amy loose again with a demo, we've got this. Now, this is a touch of posh, my lovely, isn't it, that we've got here. Take us through what we've got here, Amy.
This is gorgeous. It's a heading sheet with it, no?
Oh, let's have a look. I don't think it is. I don't... Oh, hang on, is that it there?
I've got mine.
This is our cut and craft, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's called Cut and Craft Value Pack. So an English country garden, there's 48 sheets in here. So you've got 24 topper sheets, which are coated. So you've got 4 sheets in each of the 6 designs. And then you've got 24 the printed and coated papers to go with it as well.
So 48 sheets for $11.99. That's good, but that's not your price.
I know.
It's not an Amy price. I want you to get you to do your stern teacher voice to like make the prices go down. Get that price down immediately.
I mean,
I know, $5.99.
I mean, this is half price. And
I'm going to quote Lauren, our producer. She just went, "This is dirt cheap." Here you go.
Yeah.
Phrases we don't say on air, but I'm going to say
but how
it's dirt
gorgeous
cheap.
are all of these as well? So with this one, it isn't die cut.
Okay.
So you will need to cut around them. But if you can see, there's lines all around it, so it gives you that perfect cutting edge as a guide.
There's such a what's the word? A calmness, a serenity, a softness to the palette with this, isn't there?
Yes, yeah. And you can see on here, you've got retirement, you've got congratulations, get well soon, birthdays. You're going to be able to use this for all different occasions.
I like these, your little plant sticks.
So you could even sort of create sort of a plant pot and add them into the...
How lovely are the colours there. A colour of red wine and the colour of raspberry sorbet.
That'll do.
Yeah, love it. Do you know that's my tea sorted when I get home? What are you having for tea? Raspberry sorbet and a glass of Merlot. Thank you very much. That would be lovely. Are you a wine drinker?
No.
Not at all?
No.
So I was going to say, are you red, rosé or white?
No.
Not at all?
No.
What's your tipple of choice? Hashtag drink responsibly.
Can we say brands?
Yeah.
Like a Malibu or an Archer's.
Oh,
or
do you know what?
Like a cheap, like...
You and I could never be married because I know there's many reasons.
Why, Nigel?
Yeah, I know. Well, another reason is because those are the 2 worst drinks in my life.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, it's like because house parties when I was,
oh, okay.
16, 17.
Yeah.
Legal. When can you legally
18,
drink? Is it
when you're 18.
When I was 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was like literally, you can guarantee if ever it was a messy night for me, it was because
you could taste peach or coconut.
Yeah, I just, peach schnapps I can't even smell because it just smells like cheap air freshener to me. It's like
my favourite drink.
But Malibu smells like ombre solaire to me.
That's why I quite like it.
And the other one that I used to drink a lot when I was a kid, and you're younger than me. You're way younger than me.
Not much younger, yeah.
But you're of a similar generation.
Yeah.
Pernod and Black.
No, I've never tried that.
Oh, Pernod and Black back in the day was lovely. Obviously, hashtag drink responsibly, everybody. Kids don't do it, it's not clever. But, limoncello. Limoncello, said Lauren. Lauren, I've just been to Sicily on holiday, and that's the land of the limoncello. You would have loved it. Honestly, loved a limoncello. And everything was flavoured limoncello as well. I think I've got some limoncello chocolate at home. I will bring it in, Lauren, if I can find it. If the other half's not eaten it already, it's probably chomping through a bar right now. $5.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. Loads of you going for this evening. Should we have another demo?
Yeah, we can do. And just say with those topper sheets, they are 250 GSM.
Okay.
So you've got that strength. So I know, like, when you get sort of toppers in magazines and they're just paper, so you then have to stick them to card and fussy cut them, which makes it more
This is
difficult.
proper quality. Because of that price, you would think you've cut the corner of the quality.
Yeah, not at all.
Not at all.
We never do.
48 sheets there for $5.99. Mary in Barnsley and Mandra in Wiltshire. Cileny or Cileny? How do you think you say that? C-I-L-E-N-Y. Cileny in Essex.
That's a nice...
Cileny. It's lovely, but I want to know that I'm saying it right. Cileny or Cileny. If you could email in and let us know how we say it, whether we're saying it correctly or phonetically or whatever, that would be lovely. If you don't want to, you don't have to, but it'd be lovely if you could, because I just feel if I say somebody's name, I want to say it correctly.
We need to ask Google like we did earlier.
Oh, we did? Now you see. This is interesting, because in the next hour, Sharon Curtis is up with her fabulous... I forgot the name of it, Eveline and Sage. Eveline and Sage, fabulous Portobello journals and things, the kernels, the covers of the planners. So we've got that coming up. And there's a colour option that is T-A-U-P-E. So Lauren, our producer, said taupe. Oh, no, she said taupe, sorry, she said taupe. And I was like, it's taupe. And she was like, no, it's taupe. And then we had a bit of a chat around the office. You say taupe.
Yes, yeah.
Laura from Carnation Crafts says taupe.
Yeah.
Julie Peplow upstairs, I love Julie, who comes down here and crafts for us as well. She said taupe. Pretty much everybody else there said taupe. So it's like, is it taupe, is it taupe?
How do you say it?
I said taupe. Well, we Googled it, didn't we? And it said, when it said you say it, taupe.
Yes.
And it spelled it out, T-O-W-P.
Yes, yep.
Taupe. So there you go. Anyway, we digress.
So we are going to do a faux stepper card with this one. So we're going to do it 8 inches wide, and then I've done this to 10, and then if you score at 4, 8 and 9, so we're going to have, let me move this out of the way. So the back part of this is going to be 4 inches, and then this is just the one here, so it's going to stand up. The reason why I've done it as a faux stepper card is because I wanted this part here to be 6 inches. Okay. Whereas if you use an A4 sheet, it's not 12 inches long, so you can't actually do that amount. So this is why you just cut 2 pieces here. So these are 3.5 inches, and one is 6 and one is 6.5, just with that tab on. And then we are just going to attach these 2 together.
Now, the extra pieces that you see Amy use, such as your tape pens, your tape runners, foam pads, all of that, you can get them in the Hunkydory brand shop on the website. Is Josh still here to do the website? Or, of course, bless him. See, this is the thing. Poor Josh. That's the thing. It's like red rag to a bull. Quite frankly, they're all like, every time I ask Josh, they're like, I think Josh likes it, you see. So now it's like, I'm going to be asking him every 10 minutes. Bless his heart. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. Oh, yeah, the Hobby Maker website to get all your extra hunky-dory stuff and take advantage of your $4.95 P&Ps.
So we're just going to make sure that this goes in the middle. So let me put the middle is there. So we need to go a bit further down there. That's it.
It still blows my mind that our P&P is covering the whole day.
It's so good, isn't it? Because the fact that you can keep checking out is just brilliant, isn't it?
Well, we love it down here. $4.95 for the entire day, midnight to midnight. But I'll be honest, and also in America, because Hunkydory shipped to America through us as well, that is $14.95 for your entire day. But if you speak to any of the managers in this building, they don't like it, because I'll be honest, I don't think we make money on it, which is not very good to say, really, is it? But
no, but we want everyone.
But the winners are you guys out there.
So then what we're going to do, I've just fussy cut loads of elements from this kit. So I just sat yesterday whilst watching TV and just cut loads.
What were you watching, Amy?
I'd
like to have a little insight into your life.
Do you know what I watched on, what day are we on now?
Thursday.
Tuesday, wasn't it? El Dorado.
Oh, is it back?
Oh, yes.
Oh, El Dorado.
Marcos
Dandy.
I've put it on Series Link. I was like, I have to watch it.
What channel is it on? Because, yes, they brought back the entire series, didn't they?
Yeah, it's one of those you and...
Oh, it's I need to track that down.
Honestly, yeah.
Was Pilar in it? Was it Pilar?
No, they can't find her at the minute.
Oh, has she got Pilar's missing, everybody?
Yeah.
And then Bunny.
Yeah.
I used to love it.
I absolutely love it. So I watched
At the last craft channel I worked at, I think people know when that was, we had a guest, Julie, who was actually in El Dorado.
Really?
Yes. Yeah.
They need to bring it back.
People see the kids in the gallery at the minute. They haven't. I say kids with fondness. They probably don't know what we're talking about.
No.
El Dorado was a short, ill-fated soap set in Spain from I want to say it's about 25 years ago. So what would that make it? Probably about mid-90s. Got Lauren, Google El Dorado.
Do you know what? I think it was just before that, wasn't it? Maybe very early 90s, wasn't it?
You're telling me it's 99, Lauren? Charlie says it's 99. I think it was earlier than that.
Yeah.
Okay, can you Google when did El Dorado start for us, please, lovely Lauren?
But when did it finish? Because it wasn't actually on for that long.
And it didn't finish like with a... Because did Marcus Tandy get blown up or something at the end? Sorry, spoiler.
Yeah, but he wasn't in the car, do you remember?
Was he in the car?
He wasn't in the car.
Oh, I can't remember what the end was.
No, so you thought he was in the car and then he was on the boat with Pilar.
Yes.
Sailing off.
Yes. Oh. And wasn't there one... Didn't somebody get gassed or something in their villa? It started the 9th of July, 1993. When did it finish, Lauren? Oh, that was it finished in 93.
Yeah.
We are so old, Amy. Gosh. My word. So when did it start then? I would probably 93 because it didn't last very long. Maybe like a year or so, 2 years. Oh, it started the 6th of July 1992 and it ended the 9th of July 1993. A year. I'll be honest, I've worked for shopping channels that have lasted less than that, so it didn't do bad. It did not do bad.
So... No, last night I was watching Big Brother.
You watching?
Big Brother.
Oh, I haven't been watching it at all. Is it the final this week?
Yeah.
So who's left in? Jojo, Chris Hughes?
Yeah. Donna, Jack.
Who's Donna?
Preston.
I don't know who that is.
I think she's like a comedian actress.
I'll be honest, I haven't really watched it.
Yeah, I've dipped in and out of it. But I just thought, you know, when you just sat and watched, you know. So we're just going to add...
I'm in bed at 9 o'clock, so it's like, to be honest, it's like, yeah.
So you can see how we got these gorgeous images on here. I love this set. You could just... I think it would make lovely scrapbooking as well, or note-lit sets. Because there's the amount that you get.
But that's the thing, 48 sheets for $5.99. I mean, we'll go through it again in a moment. The fact that you've got so much in there. I mean, whether you're getting this for craft groups and things like that, if you're part of a craft group, I mean, our board is full, so I suspect lots of you are getting it for friends. Dorothy's gone for 2, Elaine's gone for 3, Tina, Janet, Marge, Emma, Elaine, Belinda, you are all there. 40% of our stock has gone. It's a big stock that we've got of this, and when the stock is gone, it's gone. I don't know whether this cut and craft value pack is going to be back. The value should be in big capital letters, because like all of that for under £6 is phenomenal value for money. BSHD90 is your item code if you would like to go for this one. 3 ways to order. Best way is the website. I'd ask Josh, but he's not here. It's hobbymaker.com.
So, and you even get these gorgeous sort of borders. So we're going to add this onto the front here. So we put that down as far as we can.
I'm thinking for our promo then on the Pedalo, the big swan. How many people can you get on the Pedalo swans? Is it 2 or 4?
Yeah, we got 4 on holiday. Yeah.
So if it's a 4 one, then it's like if it's 2 adults and 2 children kind of thing. You and me are going to be the parents.
Okay.
And then we'll have Josh.
Who we got to look after?
We'll have Josh and Lauren sat in the back, and then once we've done the prices are swan of a kind, and then Josh can pop up and go. I'll say get yours out, all the W's, and go hobbymaker.com. That would be great.
Shouldn't it be the kids that are doing the work by peddling?
Oh, they're peddling. They're peddling.
And we sit in the back.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll have cocktails.
There we go.
Yeah. With little sort of crafted paper swans in them on a swizzle stick. That winner. And then, Lauren is right in this program as we speak. She says, and then me and Amy can swander off into the sunset.
There we go.
Oh.
We are
I genuinely want to make this happen now. Genuinely want to make this happen.
It probably will.
The thing is, this shift that I'm on at the moment, because obviously I'm in for the rest of the weekend, I'm here till Sunday, but that's the other shift. So all of the people that I'm talking to about this now won't be here tomorrow.
Oh.
Bobby will be. Bobby's working till 10 tomorrow, bless her. I can't say, do you want to do a couple of hours doing the swan as well? Can you imagine peddling a swan?
So we're just adding these onto here, and then we've got this gorgeous sentiment that says, may your birthday be filled with smiles. So we're going with our foam pads and put this one onto here.
It is so good to have kits like this, because I do think if you are new to the world of crafting, maybe you're daunted by crafting and you think, well, I want to get something that's got lots of things in there just for me to try at a really affordable, almost like try me kind of price. And $5.99, I mean, that's just brilliant for the amount that you've got here.
And you know that if whatever you use in the kit, it's going to just all work perfectly together.
And also the subject matter here, I mean, the florals, that lovely English country garden vibe that we've got, it works for so many occasions.
Yeah, and all the sentiments in there for so many occasions. And then we're going to take those gorgeous metallic coins, and we're just going to put... Why have I done an N? It's a U, isn't it? We're just going to put that into the centre there. So again, we'll just use...
Now, if you do want your gold coins, we'll give you the details on those as well. You've got gold coins and silver coins as well. You are going to get 8 sheets of each. You get 16 sheets in total. And if you look at it, each of the sheets, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's 8 times 6? 48. So you've got 48 coins on each page.
Yeah.
There's only 1 left, apparently, I'm being told. Literally, Patricia has got 4. Well done. Crafter in Greater London, you've got 4. Juliet, you've got 2. Marjorie, you've got 3.
Yeah.
But Lynn, Sharon, Jacqueline, Crafter, one of you needs to check out and you will get the 1 remaining item.
So, and then they're so good though, aren't they? They're going to be so useful for...
Well, it's that personalisation, isn't it?
Yeah. It just adds that extra. And then all I've done here, there's just a few extra flowers, but I think we'll just stick with the butterflies that we can put on. So let's just put these.
The good thing about having the coins as well is you can spell, I mean, I know the coins are about to go, but you can spell out whatever you want, because some people are mom, some people are mum, some people are mummy, some people are mother. But names as well, like nicknames. Do you have a nickname, Amy?
I did at school, I'll tell you afterwards.
Oh, is it not a nice one? Well, I've said this. Have I told you my nickname at school before?
No.
Have I not? I'm sure I must have done. They used to call me Pixie Fivehead.
Oh.
They did, well, because I look like a pixie and my forehead is so big it's a five head. Thanks, kids.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like, that's what they call me at school. And do you know what my friends call me now? Some of my friends call me Dermot O'Periphery because I'm on the edge of everything. I always know somebody that knows somebody else that knows somebody.
Okay.
I'm always on the periphery. Yeah. So they're like, oh, you know everybody. I don't, but I know somebody that does.
Yeah.
So, what was I saying? But nicknames would be good because you can spell out nicknames accordingly.
Definitely, or even just sort of more unusual names. I don't think my girls have got unusual names, but you can't. You know when you buy sort of things in shops with names on, you can never get their names. So we'll just add that one onto there, and you can see.
Look at this, gorgeous, absolutely lovely. Are the coins sold out, Lauren? They are, they're gone. They are gone. Right, if you do want to go for your fabulous cut and craft, that value pack, busy for that, $5.99 is your price. I reckon, how long have we got left on the show? About 5-6 minutes?
5 minutes.
We could do another demo, I reckon.
Think?
Yeah, do you want to?
Oh,
it's up to you. You don't have to. Oh, Amy's like, no, I don't want to.
We can, yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
Right, I should show you some bits and pieces. I'm going to show the metallic again. The lovely leopard is my favourite thing in life. I just love this. So if you do want to go for the lovely leopard, look, you've got the purple leopard. It's so lovely. It really is. Then you've got the gold leopard. Then you've got the pink leopard. You've got the lovely sort of like coppery coloured leopard as well. And then I think there's a blue one that I missed somewhere as well. There's the purple. Where's the blue? Did I pop it in there? Josh is back. We can do the website again now. $7.99 is your price for this one. It should be $11.99, but it's down to $7.99. STHD95 is your item code there. Now, we've also got for you as well, I want to show that Mega Buy, the Colour Party Mega Buy. Mega Bundle? Mega Buy. Colour Party Mega Buy. 45 sheets here, 9 different designs, and you are getting 5 of each particular one. That blows my mind. So you've got 9 of the sort of smoky one. I like that. Honestly, it's a bit like, it's kind of like, not lava lamp, but it gives you that kind of vibe of like things sort of like pulsating up and down. Then you've got your fabulous feathers. Love that. Then your flourish. That's kind of very Moulin Rouge to me.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Very kind of like ooh la la, a bit burlesque. What did Charlie say that was before? Oh no, there's the Galactica one you said, wasn't it? What did you call it? Pillars of something or Pillars of Creation. What's this one like, Charlie? That's like a nebula. There you go. I know. We'll just nod, won't we? Oh,
We'll
meanwhile,
stick to
our Care Bear's back with the mermaid.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Merbear.
The Merbear or the Care Maid, whichever you want. Then you got that one there, which is almost like sort of oil on water, isn't it? That's like your fossil. That's a geode right there, isn't it? That'd be a good name for a child, I feel. I can imagine a celebrity naming their child Geode. That'd be quite good. Then we've got our florals for you as well. Then we've got the planets there. Then we've got all back to the fossils. So 9 different designs, and you've got 5 of each particular design. If you want, look at the board. Crafter, Linda, Rachel, Sarah, Amory. It is rammed to the rafters. Jeanette and Sue. Right, Amy, you've got your metallic leopard print out. This excites me a lot.
Okay,
what are you going to do?
We are going to make a box from this. So we needs to be 11 by 8. So we'll just cut this down.
Whilst you're cutting, we've got a message from Tracy in Fulham in London. Hello, Tracy. My sitting room looks more like a warehouse lately. Other half not impressed, but he loves me anyway, says Tracy. Good. He's a keeper. I assume that means you bought lots of things recently. If it makes you happy, do it. I feel life's too short not to make yourself happy.
Yes.
So obviously, you know, don't bankrupt yourself, but it's like, yes, if you're happy and you're using your craft stuff, if you're happy in your crafting, clap your hands. There you go.
I would clap my hands, but I've only got 4 minutes.
That's what I know, sorry. Because I threw a demo upon you.
It's fine. So we've cut the cardstock at 8 by 11 inches. And then on every side, we are scoring at 1/2 inch and 1.5 inches. So, and then we just need to cut some of the elements out. So if I put that on the screen, just so everyone can see exactly which parts they need to cut off here. So we're just going to do that So that one.
Now, don't forget to keep with us here at Hobby Maker because we may be coming to the end of this fabulous Hunkydory hour. But when are you back, lovely Amy?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. The lovely Amy's
Yeah.
going to be back Tuesday. We will have Hunkydory over the weekend as well because we always have it on Sunday, don't we?
Yeah, I think it is.
I think it's Nat this Sunday.
Yes, I think it is.
Normally when it's my shift, Nat's in on a Sunday.
Yeah, I think.
If I go on to the other shift, this shift, and then do a Sunday, then it's normally Cat.
Yes.
So it's like,
Yeah.
and I'm lucky with you, Amy, because I get you a lot, which is lovely. And then Josh loves having me on his shift, I know. So if you want to go, but do stick with us because obviously Sharon Curtis is coming up after the break with Eveline Sage. The Sharon Curtis is here. And we've got her fabulous planner. We've got a starter bundle for you, a big bundle for you. We've also got the planner in a fetching shade of taupe or taupe, call it what you will. We're calling it taupe, but there you go.
Yeah.
Also, we have got Laura from Carnation Crafts with a lovely bit of clean and simple coming up at 8 o'clock. Oh, are you making literally a leopard box?
Yeah. So, how long have we got left?
How long do you want?
Well, I can just talk through what we were going to do.
Well, it's going to be 2 minutes. That's
Okay.
what you've got, yeah.
So what I've done there, you can see you've got those tabs there. And then what I was going to do is cut an aperture into here. So bring in the one I've already
Yes,
done.
please.
So this is the
Oh,
one that
that's-
I've already done. So then what we're going to do is build another one up and sort of attach it onto here and sort of do it as a box with those two in. With the,
That's
with
awesome.
the animal
I'm
print
going to
on the
drop the
side.
S word, sexy. That is a sexy box.
But it's just nice to have the contrast of the other colour animal print in there. But if you fold it up, you can see these tabs are the ones that attach onto this cardstock. And then if you leave it open just at the one end, then you can put things in there and seal that end up. And then sort of just put them together. And then just use hook and loop or some ribbon just to go over there. And then you've got yourself lovely gift boxes. And you can feel the weight of it. You would be able to put chocolates or
Yes.
maybe a scarf or small items of clothing in there as well.
Or
So
some
lots of-
fudge.
Oh, yes.
Which I bought. I bought fudge in for people today, and I've left it in the thing room. I'm gonna have to run through in the break and get fudge. People
Where
need
have you left
feeding.
it?
I've left it. You know the presenters bit where we sit.
Oh, yeah.
That really drab room in
Oh,
the corner
yeah.
of the building where nobody goes.
Oh,
apart
'cause I
from
think
me,
I've
really.
been in there once.
No, I know. No, you know the bit where I dump my stuff.
Oh, yeah.
It's like the really undecorated
Oh, okay.
that room. Yeah, that's where the fudge is. If anyone's been in there, they'll have found it. But I should go and grab it. Pop it in a box. Amy, thank you.
Thank you.
You're always a
Lovely to
delight.
see you.
It's been a random but marvellous show. That's
what we like,
We've
isn't it?
learned a lot, I feel.
We have.
Go on, do your teacher voice to end the show. Oh, I really want to hear Amy's teacher voice. Right, I will see you after the break, as Amy would say. Keep it here at Hobby Maker. Is that how it goes?
Something like that.
Something like that. Bye.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
I'm very excited to tell you that I'm going to be back on Hobbymaker this Friday with the latest collection from Eveline Hull. Now, the exciting thing about this is that the collection doesn't actually launch until the 1st of May, so we have got the first sight of it on Hobbymaker this Friday, so I hope you're going to join me. I'll give you a little quick sneak peek. We've got a new journal die. This is a big die, so you're going to be able to cut this from mat board and all sorts. And then the rest of the collection kind of has a colour wheel theme. There are stamps, there are dies, thin dies. We've got all the things you're going to need to make your own swatches, and you can even create your own colour wheel for your cardstock. So it's going to be a really fun show. I'm on at 1, 4 and 6 this Friday, the 25th of April, so I hope you can join me then.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May, but look who's here. You just saw her there in her craft room before, but we've got the real McCoy here, Sharon Curtis. Hello, love.
Hello.
How are you?
Terrified.
Oh, why?
It's always so nerve-wracking.
Okay, well, let's explain, because what we have got is a fabulous brand, Eveline Sage. Now, Sharon is here a lot at Hobbymaker, and we love that fact, and she brings us lots of different things because you are such a varied crafter. I mean, you do lots of fabulous things.
Yes.
But this is your baby. You gave birth to this counter, and that sounds weirder than I meant it to.
I did.
You did, didn't you? Let's talk about Eveline Sage. So what are we talking about as far as the company and the product is concerned?
Well, the name, Evelyn was my nan.
So Evelyn, not Evelyn, Evelyn, right.
Evelyn. And it's spelt like that. And funnily enough, I didn't know, because most times you see Evelyn with a Y in it, don't you?
Yes.
And it was not that long ago I was doing some research and I found her birth certificate and realised it was spelt like that.
Oh, but how lovely.
So that was quite nice. And then Sage is my favourite colour. So I thought that would be a nice company name.
And then the product that we have is something very special.
Yes, it's a planner, and it came about actually, I wasn't planning on selling it or this being a thing. I just wanted the perfect planner for myself. And I started down the route. I've been using, I'll just say the brand names. I've been using a Happy Planner for years. I've been using an Erin Condren. But what I didn't like about those is I'm a bit of a designer handbag girl.
Yes.
And I didn't like having a planner with plastic rings that, you know, it looked a bit childish.
I wanted quality. Nothing, there's no shade to anything else, but you personally wanted
I wanted
a touch
something
of
a bit
quality.
more sophisticated that would, you know, look the part. And then the other thing was I wanted it to be a bit specific for us crafters, because having bought all these different planners over the years and used all different planners, my aim is with this brand is to bring you inserts that you want. So I'm going to have inserts for those of you that do craft fairs. We're going to have inserts for all the different things you do in your life, all the standard things like to-do lists and daily planners. But I'm going to start incorporating some craft-specific ones.
So it's a way of getting your life organised, but especially your crafting life. And I do think this is lovely, because I think we say it for any product. If it comes from the heart of a crafter, for a crafter, then you know that it is going to fit the bill. It's going to do the job.
Yes.
And that's so important, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And, you know, I was very specific. It's actually taken me nearly a year to get
I remember you talking about this a long
to get the
time
actual planner, the binder, right. I had to have it custom made, went back and forth. I started last April, And then we launched in March, so it was just under a year.
Now, when you launched here at Hobbymaker, we had ridiculously busy lines.
Yes.
This is the first time you've been back
This
since,
is the first
isn't it?
time we've been back since, yeah.
Okay, so let's see where we go this evening. Can we get the details up on the screen for you? If you would like to go for our fabulous planner starter bundle, you have to choose your colour to begin with. That's not your price, by the way. We're going to drop it. But let's get some names up on the board so that we can get in early for this one, because I'll tell you what, the stock, when it's gone, we don't know when it's going to be back, because obviously this is the first batch that we've got.
Yes, this is. And the diary inserts in particular, I'm not going to reprint now. So this is the last of them, because obviously we're a quarter way through the year, but I'll explain about that.
We're already getting busy. The sage green, we've only got 6 left of. So you need to pick your colours. We've got sage green. The next one that we have here, this is the beautiful blue. Now
That's
we're
the
calling
duck egg
this
blue.
the duck egg blue.
Yes.
We've got 16 of those at the moment, and then that's it. Then we've got this one. Now, this is the taupe or the taupe. I say taupe, Sharon says taupe. We've had that.
Well,
it's that potato.
And
today,
actually, I think it is taupe, isn't it?
It
if
is
you
taupe.
Google it. So
Yeah.
we're going to have to switch to taupe.
There you go then. Yay, taupe wins. So that's taupe that we have there. And then finally, we have got the blush for you. Now, we've got a few more of the blush pink, but again, we haven't got inexhaustible, never-ending stocks of any of them. Now, Belinda's in. We've got Rachel in, Crafter in, Belinda in shops. You've checked out already. That's the way to do it, my lovely. Now, alongside the actual planner itself, in the starter bundle, what are we getting, lovely Sharon?
So you're going to get your 2025 planner.
Lovely.
When we come to the price, I will explain about that, because I've sort of reduced the price to allow for the fact that we are actually quarter way through the year.
Ah, okay.
So we've kind of allowed for that.
Well, let's drop the price now then.
Yeah. Why
So
not?
are we dropping to a price that we didn't have before then?
No.
Ah.
Same as
So
before.
it's the same as before, but you were catering to that obviously with the planner,
Yes.
we are now in April.
Yes,
Lovely.
yeah, because we did last time as well. We incorporated that.
Okay, $49.99 and a two-way split pay. Loving that. So for under £25 this evening, $24.99 plus of course your P&P of $4.95, but you should probably pay that for the entire day already. You are going to get the planner of your choice in either the nearly gone sage, the nearly gone. Oh my gosh, there's one left of the sage. The blue, the duck egg blue, the taupe, I will say, I mean, always beautiful, the taupe. And then the pink blush, which will blush pink, which I love. So you are getting the planner.
Yes.
You are also getting.
So you're going to get your 2025 diary.
Yeah.
You're going to get your January to December dividers, obviously, so you can go straight to the month you want to. And those are frosted but clear, so you can still see through, because you're going to put those sort of, you've got a month by month insert at the beginning of each month. I will run through and show you the inside in a minute. So those I've deliberately chosen to be clear so you can see through them. And then you're also going to get a stamp set, because the concept of my planner is that for each day you've got 3 boxes, and you can customise those depending on what your life is.
So Bobby, can we get a little bit closer on that so we can just see what we've got there? So let's have a look. So we've got the bits down the side, Sharon, underneath the words. What's that bit there?
So you've got your lines, which will allow you to, I will show you on the overhead in a minute because it'll make it clearer. But basically for each week view, you've got a column down the side where you can write notes. So that stamp there enables you to put lines on that if you want to.
Okay.
Then for each day, it's split into 3 sections. Now that could be morning, afternoon and evening if you're just someone maybe having meetings, doing things. Maybe you're a mum and you might want one section for you, so a personal section, one for the kids, one for meal planning. I use mine. I have appointments in my first box, then I have my to-do list, and then I have socials because I do all my social media planning.
Oh, I thought you meant socials as
socials as in socials as in all of this
you are
work
good at that
stuff.
as well, Sharon.
Yes.
Yeah.
So depending on what sort of life you've got, what you want your planner for.
You're catering for all.
Not just crafters.
Sharon, we are getting so busy for this. I'm going to send you over there to get ready.
Yes,
my lovely,
and I
to
can
take us
show
through
you,
this,
talk you
because
through
this
it then.
is brilliant.
What's
Also,
actually
before you go,
stamped.
Sharon, we've got messages. Come back, my lovely. We've got messages for you. First one is from Gloria in Warwickshire. I had my planner on launch. It's marvellous. And Sharon was very helpful when I contacted her. Thank you, Sharon, says Gloria.
Do you know,
How
I had
lovely is
so
that?
many lovely messages. Thank you all, and loads of suggestions.
Lots coming through now. Sue in Hampshire purchased at launch. They're as lovely as they look. Great size. I mean, that's the great thing about this as well. It takes me back to the days of when I used to have a Filofax, and this is way beyond the quality that I ever had with Filofax.
Yes,
I can tell you.
it's that.
I love that.
It's that feel, isn't it? And A5 is a good size that you can actually take with you.
It is. Sage green is gone. Sage green has gone. Okay. Duck egg blue is probably going to be the next one to go as well. Right, Sharon, I will send you over now.
Yes, and I can explain the boxes.
So let's remind you then, you are getting the colour of your choice, but sage is now gone. Duck egg, in fact, I will take it away. So sage is gone. Duck egg blue. Should I pop that up there? Does that look, oh no, I don't know where to pop that. I'm going to pop that there. So you've got your blush pink, you've got your taupe, or you've got your duck egg blue. You are getting your dividers, you get the stamps, and you get the actual planner itself as well. TS8512 is your item code. 3 ways to order. The best way is the website. Now, if you do want to go to the website, shall I ask Josh or not? Yeah, he likes Sharon, I'll do it. Josh, what's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com, there you go. What was that, Josh? You want a demo? Right, over to Sharon to take us through her fabulous planner.
Yes, I'll talk you through the planner. Now, when I talk about the price, if you think about it, you're investing today in your planner. This is kind of a starter kit. But once you've got your lovely Portobello binder, you're not going to need that next year. So the inserts are normally $14.99. I've reduced basically the cost of this to $9.99 to sort of, you know, compensate for the fact that we're partway through.
Thank you.
We will have, obviously, next year's diary. I'm going to do a mid-year one as well. So I'm kind of trying to cover everyone all throughout the year. So the first thing to talk about it's 120 GSM paper, which means, first of all, it feels beautiful, it's lovely and good quality, but it does mean if you want to use your highlighter pens, they're not going to bleed through, because I've bought so many planners in the past and that infuriates me when you're looking at the next page and you can see that coming through. So all the pages and the inserts that we've got coming up are 120 GSM. So for each month, you've got your whole month view. This is really good if you are someone that wants to see your whole month in one go. You've got a good sized box for each to sort of put bits and bobs, you know, like I've stamped in here, I've got one of my classes. So you can see exactly the whole month. And then for each week, you can see the whole week in one spread. And this is where the stamps come in, because you will see for each day, it's split into 3. And then it's down to you what you want that to be. So the stamps are going to give you the ability to, first of all, personalise those boxes. So, you know, say you're a mum, you could have personal, then the kids, cleaning. I wouldn't be using that one, but I put it in there for those of you that might want to use it. You could use one section for to-do, which is what I do. Then you've got these lined, this line stamp will enable you to put lines in the side here if you want to put some notes or do anything here. You've also got some little tick boxes. So you've got some with lines, and then you've got squares and circles to just put in little tick boxes if you've just got little to-do lists. Now, I thought quite carefully about the size of all of this, because at one point, a couple of years ago, I switched to an A4 planner thinking, oh, I've got so much going on, I need a bigger planner. And then when I was kind of trying to come up with the concept for this, I really wanted a planner that I was going to carry with me, and A4 is a bit too big. So I got out my A4 planner and the one I'd used before at the smaller one. And when I looked at it, I'd put the same things in the boxes. My writing was just bigger in the bigger planner. So I realised actually I didn't need an A4. A5 is big enough. You just write a bit smaller.
Yeah.
So, of course, these little lines and tick boxes will help you keep, you know, you can still get a decent amount of a to-do list in here. And then the stamps, I should mention, are made in the UK. They're photopolymer, which is the best quality. And I wanted to fill this up. So I've given you other things like your Good Friday, Easter, some of the bank holidays, things like that. I've given you some craft-specific ones, which, you know, you're not really going to find anywhere else, like DT projects, if you're planning out those. And then I've added in a little water thing, because I had space, basically, and I thought, what else can I give you? I'm not wasting that space. We can fit one more thing on. So that's your sort of starter kit, really. So you've got your stamps to go with the planner, which means you can tailor this. And I very purposefully have kept this quite blank, so you can sort of customise it how you want to. So if you want to keep it simple, this could be morning, afternoon, evening, and just a few sort of tick boxes. Absolutely depends, you know, on you. Personal, work, fitness. And the good thing is, because you've got stamps, you could even switch it up week by week. You know, one week you might be on holiday and you might not bother with, you know, your usual. So you can kind of play around with how you use it. So that is your sort of basic planner.
I think it's fabulous, it really is. Now, if you're going for the duck egg blue, there is only 10 left. Well, in fact, less than 10 now left on the duck egg blue. Obviously, we do have, if you want, we've got a separate item as well, haven't we, Sharon, in the taupe, but only in the taupe as well,
Yes, we've got, yes. Basically, we will have more stock in. But yes, the taupe is the only colour that I've got individually.
So if you do want individually your planner, we only have it in the taupe. We don't have it in the other colours. We are looking at pretty much like sellouts across the board, quite frankly.
Yes.
What we do now is just like flick through the planner.
Well, we've got some new things.
Well, this is true. We have got bits and pieces to show as well. But if you want to go for the planner, you're going to have to be quick with this, either individually or, of course, with that starter bundle, which I just think is the best way to go for it. And the fact that, I mean, you can see there, look, $39.99 is your price if you want to go for the planner on its own. But can we go back to the bundle? Because that was, what, $49.99?
Yes, it's when you think of the starting price.
And you get the extra bits included as well. I mean, that's ridiculous, isn't it? So if you do want to go for it, let's explain. For $49.99, so that's just for the extra £10, you are not just getting the actual planner itself, you get all three of those things in front there as well.
Yes.
Sharon, just take us through again what we are getting.
So you're going to get your binder itself in whichever colour you choose. Then you've got your 2025 planner. Then you've got your January to December dividers, obviously to split the months up. And then you've got that stamp set, which is vital really to enable you to personalise those boxes, to get the planner that you want, you know, for what you want to use it for.
So you've got all of that for $49.99, but you will see that we've got a cheeky little two-way on there for our split pay, which means that it's only $24.99 should you want to pay for it that way, and you can do that however you order here at Hobby Maker. So the actual planner itself, $39.99, but for $24.99, if you want to use your split pay, you can get the planner with all of the extras included as well. We've got some new things coming up as well, but we've got some messages in for Sharon, which is always lovely. And I love it. I'm so nice when nice things happen to nice people, and you've been so, I know you were so worried about the launch of this, and it's so lovely to see that you are loving what Sharon has produced, and rightly so, because she's done it for herself, yes, but of course she's done it with you guys in mind, because you guys are exactly the same as Sharon. You want to organise your crafty lives.
Yes.
And that's the important thing, isn't it? Lovely to see you back, Sharon. I got my planners on launch and they are just the best, says Tricia in Essex. Thank you, Tricia. We've got another one from Ben in Bedfordshire. We'll have a bit of alliteration. Ben in Bedfordshire. Purchased my planner through her on Instagram and absolutely love it. Yet, no matter where you got it, you are getting an absolutely brilliant piece of kit. You really are. Carla as well. Is it our Carla? Let's have a look.
Is it Bagshaw?
Carla in Cambridgeshire, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love the bones of Sharon. That'll be Carla of the Bagshaw. Who's in tomorrow?
She is. I'm back in tomorrow as well.
Are you on the late shift tomorrow?
Me and Carla together.
Because we
don't
are.
know who planned that.
Well, we're here till 10 o'clock tomorrow night. You know
yes,
that, yeah?
It's a late one,
extra hour tomorrow night, people. Carla in Cambridgeshire, this is by far my favourite ever planner. I love the bones of Sharon, but I love my planner more. Don't tell her. Sorry. There you go. We've got one from Kath as well. Kath's in Greater Manchester. She says, will this see you through next year, or is it just for this year?
This is for this year. My plan is to have each year a January to December. And then what I'll do to keep us, you know, because obviously next month I'm probably back at the end of June next. Obviously that's halfway through the year almost. So then I'll do a mid-year planner, which will take you July to June. So you've got the two options, because I don't want there to be a big gap in between. So we'll do a mid-year planner as well.
There you go. Hopefully, Emma, whoever that was before, who did sent it before? Whoever sent the message before, sorry, yes. That was Kath. So Kath, hopefully that answered your question.
So there will be a mid-year one, but of course the mid-year one will be priced at $14.99, whereas this one, technically, I've put at $9.99.
Emma in Glasgow says, I love planners. Looking forward to this one. There you go. I love a planner too. Organise your life. I used to have this book, a to-do list book, and it was my favourite thing in the world.
I love a to-do list, and actually we've got one coming up.
Oh,
but yeah, I just can't get on with planning stuff on my phone. I've got to write it down.
People are like, use your notes. I do use my notes, but it's like I have a diary at home. Everything goes in my diary. everything. And I stick bits in there as well. Love it.
Yeah.
Love it, love it, love it. Also, we've got another message. Fab Sharon is back. That's you, Fab Sharon. Fab Sharon is back with more lovely planning gorgeousness as collector in Greater London. I got my order in for the new items today. Should we show you the new items then?
Yes.
I feel we should. Should we
Start with these, please.
Okay.
They go in there.
Okay. So these are bundled. They come together?
No, two
So
separate.
separately. Okay, let's start with your birthday then.
With the inserts, I really want to try and keep them separately because the
Gives
whole
people
point
choices.
is it's a
Yeah.
custom planner. I don't want to give you anything you don't want. I want you to have the choice.
So what do we got here,
So
Sharon?
the first
Sorting out
one
our
is a
birthdays.
birthday list. I've got one opened here because you need to put down all your birthdays, don't you, for all your favourite people. So you're going to get, it's double-sided, so you've got 5 sheets here, so 10 sheets, 10 pages, 10 sheets, whatever, double-sided.
That's so good.
So
it's one
you've
of those
got
things,
each
isn't
month.
it? Because if I have notes on my phone saying so-and-so's birthday is so-and-so, it's such and such, if I don't look at the notes, I won't know it.
No.
But in a planner, you automatically look. The paper, you turn
do.
there.
And of course, as crafters, we're making cards, aren't
Yeah.
we? So what I like to do is write down the date and the name, and then I use a highlighter pen. Once I've made that card, I'll highlight it so I know I've done it. So you've got your January to December.
Is it only £2.50?
Yes.
Sharon, why are we wasting our breath? Just buy it, people. That's
Yes.
ridiculous.
And then on the back of that, you've got gift list, and you've got 3 more pages of that. So you can then, these are all double-sided, so when you buy people presents, you can keep a note of it, which is really handy because then next year you can look back and not buy them the same gift twice. But it's just nice also, you've got a tick box. I love a tick box. So when you bought the present, you know, if you've got an idea for a present, you can jot it down and then you can tick it when you buy it.
£2.50? I mean, ridiculous.
Yes.
To me, that is priceless. The fact that you will never, hopefully, forget birthdays again. It's like you can just pop them in there, you've got it ready, you're sorted. We've got a big quantity of this, but 10% of that stock has already gone. Our board is like full as an egg, it really is. So £2.50 is your price on that, and that's your birthdays. Right, next up.
Next up is the one thing
list
that we're all excited about. Yeah, to do
Shall I
list.
open this one, Sharon? Or
I've got one here actually
you got
open.
right, lovely. So this is your to-do list. If you're looking for storage for these, we have got this coming up. So your to-do list, I mean, it's brilliant. Task list, top priorities, reminders.
Yes, double-sided, and with this one you get 10 pages, so 20 sheets. No, the other way around. 10 sheets, 20 pages.
Thank
they're
you.
double-sided. And I've split it because you don't just want one great big to-do list. When you start your day, really, you want to think about what are the top priorities I want to get done. And then reminders, I put down things here like hair appointments, that kind of thing.
Yes.
And then my task list that I can work through. So I've given you as much space as possible, and I've given you a good amount of sheets here so that this is going to last you a while.
I think that's right. If I don't write it down, I don't do it.
I don't. I absolutely would not be without a to-do list.
I honestly, just organisation as far as like diaries, your days, your time, things to do, all of that, it's so important. So I
This
think
is
that's
the
genius.
first thing I look at when I go up to my little craft shed in the morning. I open up my planner, look at my to-do list, and
Yeah.
write, what's the plan for today? So yeah, I knew I had to have this in the first insert release for you.
£5 is your price from that. Busy. Lots of you going for loads of these. I don't blame you. Mary Lynette, you've gone for 2. Tricia, you've gone for 2. Elvira, you've gone for 2. Sue, you've gone for 2. Beverly, Jacqueline, Sharon, Norma, Phil. Loads for you. Alison, Pauline, Belinda, Stephen. You are all going. 10%. How much of the stock has gone? Well, half of the stock is already gone, and another 10% on top of that has gone in the time it took for me to say that sentence. So it's now 60% of the stock that is gone on this. £5. When it's gone, Sharon, for the moment?
It is, yes, because there's only little me packing all this.
My word. Now, Sharon.
Yes.
Let's
now
talk about
you're
where to
definitely gonna
store
want
these bits and pieces, because we've got some storage wallets.
We do. Now, these are not just going to be useful for your planner inserts, because I've got some here, Nigel.
These are useful right across the board, aren't they? Oh, look at
They are, and actually I did start looking into these for my craft room because I actually use them to store my stamps as well.
I'm not surprised.
Stamps and dies. So they're A5 storage wallets.
Am I right in thinking as well, this is like toughened plastic?
It's really
It feels like it's
toughened.
blade-friendly plastic.
It is, and actually these aren't, I'd bought some on Amazon when I started organising my craft room, because basically I was storing all my dies and stamps in the smaller wallets, and a lot of the companies now, particularly Sizzix, are coming out with a lot of A5 sets.
Yes.
And I wanted wallets for those. But I was so fed up with the ones I was buying because I was tearing so many of them. And I bought some like
These
this.
are not flimsy at all, are
I
they?
bought some like this with the Velcro, but they were very clear. And I've noticed that they look a bit scratched. So then I found these, which are slightly frosted and they're tougher. So I'm very happy with these. And the idea is, of course, your inserts, if you are carrying your planner around and you've got 20 sheets of to-do lists, you don't want to be carrying all of them around. You only want to carry the one you're using. So I thought we need some storage wallets to put our inserts in. So you're going to get a pack of 10 in this release.
For $9.99?
Yes, and I'm going to try and keep these in stock for you so you can come back as as your inserts grow, if you're going to use them for your stamps. I want these to be available every show if I can manage
you
it.
can have a job because 40% of our stock is already gone. Good
well, that
luck,
was the
Sharon,
plan.
on that one.
I better get some more in.
$9.99 inch price, VW8513 is your item code. I just love the little extra touches, the fact that it's hook and eye, as opposed to like a little slit in a slot and all of that.
Yeah,
because
they're a bit
envelope
faffy,
thing.
aren't they?
Yes,
these are
and also
quick.
if they start to break, if it starts to tear,
then that's it.
then it continues to tear.
And I have been using these a few months myself. If you follow me on YouTube and whatever, you'll have noticed.
Where do people follow you online, Sharon?
If you follow me on Instagram, Facebook, Sharon C Design.
Lovely
and I'm
stuff.
on YouTube as well.
Now, I just said 40% gone. I should say 50, shouldn't I?
That screen's going mad.
It's 60% of the stock has gone now. We're going to have sellouts galore, we really are. If you would like to order, head to the website now. Do we have an Eveline Sage brand shop now? I suspect we have, haven't we?
Yes, we do.
I mean, to be honest, all the things in the brand shop will be
But
on the
this
show
is-
anyway.
yeah, everything
so
on the shows.
go and check things out on the website. Charlie, come and tell people about the website with your lovely outfit on. Come on, Charlie. Go on, get yourself around here. If you would like to order, you can go to the phone lines, you can go to the website, you can go to the app, go to the website though, because as Charlie says, it's all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. Look at this outfit, everybody.
That
Love
is
our
very
Charlie.
cool.
He's as natty as they come, isn't he, our Charlie? Sharon, do you want to show some more bits and pieces? Because literally, we're selling out of everything. Do you want to show some bits and pieces in your planner and your whatnot?
Yes. Let's take the stamps over and
Okay,
we'll
you
do
pop
a
over
page,
there.
shall we?
Right, 80% of our stock is gone now. We are going to sell out. Can I just do a quick recap on the bundle as well? How are we doing with that, Lauren? Can we do some numbers there? If you do want to go for the duck egg blue, which I think was the next one likely to sell out, if you want to go for the starter bundle, remember you are getting one cover of your choice. You pick your colour, then you will get your planner, you get the stamps and the dividers in there. 9 left on the duck egg blue. 40 of the blush, and then the taupe, we've got 15. Sharon, after that, what we do, I do not know. Sharon, do some things for
I'll
us,
do
please.
some things.
Yes.
Let's actually personalise our week, shall we? Now, I quite often will sit down on a Sunday night and plan the next week. You might want to do it differently. If you know your weeks are going to be sort of the same every week and that's the format you want, you might want to grab a stamp platform and do all your boxes in one go. Because if you put these in a stamp platform, you could kind of just do the whole year.
Yes.
Totally up to you. I do tend to do mine week by week because, I never really know what I'm going to be doing.
Do you know what? I think things like this as well are invaluable. If you work certain shifts, like obviously I work different shifts here at Hobbymaker, so I can't always say I'm going to be working on a certain day. Sharon, you're very much like a freelance as well. You work for lots of different companies. So it's good to know you have your days mapped out. It's like, okay, on the 12th, I'm doing a Sizzix. On the
yes, exactly.
13th, I'm doing Eveline Sage, whatever. So you have everything there.
Exactly.
At a glance.
If I get a message from Liam, then, the first thing I do is I look at my sort of month view.
Yeah.
And I can see straight away where I am, what days I've got free. So I hope it's a good layout for everyone, really.
Another message for you from a fabulous icon of craft, Hayley West. Hello, lovely lady.
Hayley.
Hayley says these new editions are fabulous. I use my planner on a daily basis.
Yes.
I love it, and these new editions are exactly what I was hoping for. Thank you, Hayley West, you lovely lady. See you soon.
Hayley bought a blue one.
Oh, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. A message from Sharon as well, from Sharon for Sharon. Absolutely beautiful planner, got mine at launch. Asked for the birthday list and fabulous Sharon provided. Absolutely amazing. There you go. Well, thank you, Sharon, for your message. Back to our lovely Sharon in the studio.
And I will mention, actually, everyone that is buying today. When you receive your order, I've had some little postcards printed with my email address and details on. So when you get your order, if you've got any ideas for specific inserts you want, drop me an email and I'll do my best.
It's a nice idea.
Yes, so hopefully I will try and cater for all of them. So let's have a look at this week. So the first thing is maybe we want some lines. Maybe we're going to put our shopping list
Now,
here or
Sharon,
something.
just before you dive on in, I hate
Yes.
to interject, but I need to because our bundle, I have news. Let me take you through what we've got left, because we're getting to that stage now where we have more people wanting a certain colour than we actually have stock of. If you want to go for the duck egg blue, we are literally down to single figures on the duck egg blue. So you need to grab that now. The duck egg blue, whichever one you're going for, there were 4 options, you've only got 3 now. But the duck egg blue, you'll also get, of course, the planner, you will also get the 25 planner, you are the diary, you are going to get the stamps, and also you are going to get the dividers as well. Everything you need is there, and we have it on split pay. So duck egg blue down to single figures. Taupe, we are looking at about, well, probably about 35 of these we've got left now. And then finally for you, the pink. No, we had 15 of the taupe. Sorry, I beg your pardon. 15 of the taupe. And we've got the individuals of the taupe, though, if you don't want to go for the starter bundle, but I would still go for it there. And then we've also got, in the taupe in the bundle, though, we've got about 15. If you want to go for the blush, we've got about 35, the blush pink. TS8512. So the blue, it's very crucial that if you've got the blue in your basket, you check out sooner rather than later, because we are down to the final. How many did we say on that one? Was it 6 left on that? Sharon, sorry to interject. 5 left. Back to Sharon. I shall give you updates as we go. Okay. Oh, people are going to miss out. Sorry, Sharon.
I know. It's a bit crazy, isn't it? So let's talk about when you're putting in your personalisation. Let's talk ink, because, of course, you're stamping in here. You don't want it to smudge. So I would advise using something like a memento, an archival, something that's going to dry fast so that you don't smudge it, particularly if you are working your way through and sort of stamping your whole year. You don't want it to smudge. That would be really irritating. And I would say probably use a stamp platform if you've got one, because there's nothing more irritating than misstamping. But
yes.
For speed, I'm using a block. Also, this isn't my actual planner, so if I mess up, I'm not gonna cry. I would if it was in my real planner. But I've just got some pages here.
But I do think there's such, I mean, I love it every year, Sharon. People have always taken the mickey out of me because it's like I always have like a big, thick, chunky diary.
Yes, me too.
Everything goes in, like ticket, like went to the theatre last night, so we get a flyer, the ticket will go in there. It's like a scrapbook for me.
It is, yeah,
Also,
I'm the same.
Because obviously I do my bits and pieces, my radio, my podcast, all of that, so I have to like balance my days and work out that's on that day, this is that day. I need to organise myself. If I tried to do that on a phone, I couldn't do it. So something like this, where you can write it down, it's just invaluable.
And I mean, this for you, Nigel, would be ideal, the 3 sections, because you could kind of, for each day, have a section for the different things you do.
Yeah, compartmentalise. Loving that, Sharon.
So yes, you know, if you've even got fitness, so if you're someone like Nigel that actually does some fitness things, you could do that.
Tell that to the Nigel that lay in bed this morning, not able to go to the gym because he couldn't be bothered. There you go. But do you know what? If I'd have already stamped it in my, if I'd have stamped it into my planner saying fitness, I would not have let myself down. I'd have gone. I would have done. I really would have done. We are busier and busier. That blue one, we are down to how many, Lauren? We had 5 just now. I suspect there's a lot less because we literally had about 10 times the amount of that people having it in their basket. Oh, she's squealing in my ear. There's 4 left on the blue. 26 people have got this in baskets at the moment. There's 4 left, so lots of you are going to miss out. Please check out ASAP. Back to Sharon.
So I'm going to do this one for someone that maybe has a normal job, not like Nigel and I.
No.
And maybe
Have you ever had a normal job?
Yeah, I was a PA.
Oh, you were?
Which is another reason why this sort of comes in, you know, this is very me, because over the years as a PA...
You've been really well connected over the years. Was it Haircut 100 or somebody you used to PA for, or somebody, Nick Haywood or somebody?
I used to run his fan club.
There you go. I knew there was a connection somewhere. There you go.
And of course, as a PA, I've been on all sorts of time management courses where all of this sort of blocking out time, doing all the different sort of compartmentalising of things is stuff I've sort of learnt as a PA as well. So it all kind of comes together.
I bet your boss, I bet she or he absolutely loved having you as a PA.
Well, I don't know about
you are
that.
super organised.
I am. I do enjoy being organised. So we're going to have personal, then we're going to have work. So if you were doing like a normal job, if you were doing any sort of, I don't know, the guys here, different shifts, you might, and this is where the personalisation comes in, because say you're someone like you guys here on shifts, you're not working every day, are you?
No.
So, you know, you've got this little stamp you can put in.
I've been in nearly 2 years, and I think
working.
my husband still doesn't understand my shift pattern.
No, I bet.
I'm like, 1 week it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, the next is Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And he's like, okay, and then it just goes out the window. But then today's like an extra day, so I've confused him, do you know what I mean? Keeps them on their toes. Back to Sharon.
I'm just deciding what we're going to have for the last one.
Do you know what I love as well? The fact that you've
Meals.
added some fun things in, because I do think sometimes, and this is no shade on any of the planners, but sometimes if it's kind of like, you know, oh, do this, and, you know, your thought for the day or good deed for the day, if you haven't done the good deed for the day, you feel a bit like, oh,
You
rubbish.
feel a bit bad, yeah.
But it's like those ones where you've got things there, it's like if you want to put shopping, was it shopping you had in there?
I've got shopping, yep. And of course, shopping would also work with the lines if you want to do a shopping list.
But I
Create
just
your own
think that's
shopping list.
brilliant. It's like if you want to go shopping for the day, treat you. It's like have those little moments when it's like, okay, I've been working hard on Monday, I did lots of things, so on Tuesday, shopping or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Now, this would be, you know, the week for someone that does, you know, personal things, work, and then maybe you want to plan your dinners out for the week. I wouldn't put this in every single box. I would either just do it there, because you can see the whole week in one go, or you might want to also put it here. And do both. Really up to you. And you know, having these stamps, the idea of having these stamps was that you can really, really make it how you want it. So I wouldn't do any more than those two really, because that will give you visibility of what you're meant to be putting in which box. And then I've added in your little tick boxes. So I use the middle section as my to-do list. So I've sized, because of course I've designed all these myself, I was able to make them fit exactly. So we've got this little tick box that will fit the boxes. So if perhaps maybe for your work, you want to have a list of things you've got to do.
I'm just coming over, Sharon, because I have to talk to a lovely lady.
Okay.
Who was the lady? Was it Amanda? Amanda has messaged in and she says, today's show deals on the app is showing $39.99. That's the folder on its own. That's the planner on its own for $39.99. If you want the starter bundle, which is the actual folder, obviously the planner, the diary, the dividers, and of course the stamps as well, that's $49.99. So it's $49.99, but it's on split pay as well, so you can get it for $24.99 if you want to use the split payments over 2 months. So the $39.99, the show deal, is for the planner on its own, and we've only got that in taupe.
Yes.
If you want to go for any of the other colours that are still in stock, so the pink blush, the taupe, or the duck egg blue, but you've got to be quick on the duck egg blue because I think there's about 5 left on that, 4 left on that. Then please go for the item number that's on your screen now, TS8512, your item code there. I shall pop off again. Oh, what's it say in the planner? Nigel, go over there. Right, okay.
So I've filled in this box with lines, but then I've also given you circles, little checklist, and you can see these will fit anywhere. So you don't have to do a whole box full. You can maybe keep them towards the top of the box, and then you've still got room to write some other things as well.
So they're like your little bullet points?
Little bullet points.
Nice.
And I like to use circles generally, but I've also given you squares.
But also, you said something before, you love a tick box. Sharon, I swear
I
to God,
do love a tick
I swear
box.
to goodness, you and I are married in another life somewhere.
Nigel,
The most super organised, super planned home ever.
Are you like me? Are you someone that will write something on your to-do list even though you've already done it?
Yes,
just so you
for the
can tick
satisfaction
it.
of crossing it off.
Yep.
Didn't even know I was going to do it, and I did it, so it goes down.
Yep, I
Yes.
quite often write things in after the event just so I can tick them.
Oh, honestly, Sharon. And do you know what one of my favourite things in life is when I'm writing as well, is not when I'm writing books, but just when I'm writing in general, is, you know those pens where you've got lots of colours in one pen?
Oh, yes.
That's my favourite thing. When I'm doing like organising interviews in the day or whatever, because obviously if I'm not here at Hobby Maker, I'm doing my other bits and pieces. And if I'm doing my other bits and pieces, if it's a day for that, I'll try and organise as many interviews or whatever as I can in one day. So like literally everyone will go down in a different colour so I can see what's what. I have to have it there, Sharon. organised at a glance.
Yeah, I'm the
And then I
same.
tick them off once it's done.
So that's my week planned out, but my weekend might be different. So for me, well, let's put the dreaded one in.
What is it?
This might be my Saturday morning. Cleaning.
Cleaning.
Ugh.
I don't mind cleaning.
I hate cleaning.
See, this is why we be good as married people.
Cleaning I would probably be doing on a Sunday morning, actually, because on a Saturday, I might be likely to be teaching a nice craft workshop.
There you go.
That's more enjoyable.
Well,
So-
maybe with the, the gains of the workshop, you could hire a cleaner.
Yes, that would be my ideal. And then on Saturday, I'm going to have my workshop. That's
Is the
what
other
I'm gonna
half
be
a
doing.
cleaner? Are they good at cleaning?
He's, no, not cleaning, but he is very tidy and organised.
I imagine you're tidy and organised. Yeah.
Luckily, we both are. So the house is always tidy, but not necessarily dusted.
Yes, and yes, it's it's tidy but not necessarily clean. I get where you're coming from.
Yeah. Now, us crafters, maybe Saturday, you want to use this for a little bit of maybe this section, because work would be Monday to Friday. Maybe on a Saturday, that's when you sit down and you do your crafty projects. So we could put in design projects, DT projects here.
Why did you call it the Portobello, by the way?
Portobello is another link to my nan.
Ah.
Because my nan was from Dublin, and the area in Dublin that she was from, and my dad, where dad was born, is Portobello.
That's
which
nice.
is in South Dublin.
See, I automatically assumed, obviously, it was Portobello Road
Portobello
in London.
Road in
I
London.
love the fact that it's not.
Yeah, all linked to my nan.
That's lovely. Is your nan still around, Sharon?
No, she died about 20 years ago.
So what a lovely legacy, what a lovely homage to somebody that's not here anymore.
She would love this.
You always say, well,
She would really love this. So that would be my week. And actually, I should mention to you, because we've already got new inserts this month. We've got the to-do list and the birthday list. When I'm here in June, they are being made at the moment. I've got some more dividers for you, because we've got the January to December dividers. Well, now you're going to want your inserts. You're going to want your birthday lists, aren't you, in your planner? So I've got some dividers coming with stickers.
Nice.
So the stickers are going to have all the things like birthdays, to-do lists, all sorts. There's a whole big sheet of stickers. So you can personalise your dividers to put your inserts in. So those will be coming up. So if you're going for the inserts today, pop them in your planner, but next month you'll have some dividers to go with them as well.
So you're coming up at the end of June with that, Sharon?
End of June, yes.
Lovely stuff. Right, I'm going to go back to the bundle, see how we're doing. We've got a question, though. Kerry has messaged in. Kerry says, let's get the message up for you. Kerry has asked, can we clarify, just tuned in, and I was wondering, do you get the months of the year in the starter kit?
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do. You exactly what you get.
You get your diary, you get your months of the year dividers, and the stamp set to personalise your boxes on your days.
Okay, let's show you that. So you pick your colour of choice when it comes to your cover, when it comes to your actual planner itself. You can go for either the duck egg blue, the taupe, or the pink blush. You are also going to get in there as well, you can see that you have got your planner there, so that's your diary for 2025. Then you've got all of the stamps there. The stamps say lots of different things on there, including, of course, you've got your, morning, afternoon, you've got things like Boxing Day, New Year, Easter on there as well. Plus you do get, and this is what you're asking about, I believe, is all of the months that you have over here on your dividers. So you can see January right the way through until December. You have got all of the months for you there. You just need to choose whether you go for the duck egg blue. How many left, Lauren? Three left on that, and then it's gone. The taupe, and then also the pink blush. So you can choose whichever one you want. $49.99 is your price on this one. It's a brilliant price, but I love the fact they've got split pay as well. If you're one of those people that just think, payday's still a little bit off on the horizon, and you're thinking like, okay, I'd like to split the cost over the months of April and May, then you can do that with no charge, no interest to pay. You don't pay for split pay here at Hobby Maker, because that would be wrong. Literally, all you pay today is £24.99. TS8512 is your item code. Best way to order is via the website. Sharon Curtis, what is that website? I'm going to ask you because you're here.
Me?
All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
She's good. You do all of that, and you can do that as well. Well, everybody has a talent,
Yes.
don't they? Everybody has a talent, and yours is organising our
Being
life,
organised.
quite frankly. Right, let's have a look at the extras that we've got for you, the brand new extras. Let's start with the thing that I think is most annoying. If you think you're organised and then you realise you've forgotten somebody's birthday, you kind of feel that you've let the world down. Do you know what I mean?
Especially as a crafter, when everyone knows you make cards, if you forget to make a card.
Do you get that thing? It's like, well, you of all people, I thought I'd get a card from you. Make them for a living, don't you? Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I can
how
imagine.
Can you not make a card?
So what are we getting in the birthdays? Because this is all important and it's only £2.50.
Yes. So you've got 10 pages, 5 sheets, so they're double-sided. And you've got a section for each month to write down the date and the name of all the people you've got to remember their birthdays.
And let's remember, this is not going to change, apart from sadly if people aren't around anymore. This is not going to change from year to year.
No, exactly. So this can stay in your planner. However, I like to have a fresh one each year because what I do is I highlight them once I've made the card, so I know it's done.
You are good.
So, and I think at this price you could just buy a fresh one each year.
That's above and beyond, Sharon. I like that. Yeah, at £2.50, what am I thinking? Get a new one, yeah.
Because, it might be a bit dog-eared after a year.
And also there might be people you fall out with, Sharon.
Yes, they might be coming off your list.
Yes.
And I do that as well. People get banished from my list.
Exactly. Well, the ones that say, oh, I forgot, you didn't give me a card.
Yeah,
right,
they
off
get
the
banished.
Next year.
So once you get to the end of the year, on the back of that sheet, we start with the birthday gift list. And I've given you a few pages of gift list. Now you could just, doesn't have to be birthdays really, but it's just a nice way to keep a record.
Do you know what I think is lovely about that as well? Is when people say, you must have those moments when somebody mentions something, you're like, oh, they like that, I didn't know
and
they
you
like
want to
that.
remember it.
Yes, then jot it down in the
Yes,
planner.
you can jot it down here, and then when you buy it, you can tick it off.
Yes,
So
lovely.
yes, when you get ideas for someone throughout the year, when they mention something or whatever, you can
people
be
do,
prepared.
don't they? Like, if your mum suddenly says, like, oh, I know, well, that scented
I
candle,
could
I always
do
like
with-
I always like the pomegranate flavour ones, whatever. Do you know what I mean? It's like,
Exactly.
yeah, you write it down.
And then, of course, also you can look back on the year before and know what you bought, because there's nothing worse than buying the same thing for someone, is there? So you've got a few sheets of those as well. So you've got 5 sheets,
10 sides.
Yeah.
Lovely stuff. £2.50 is your price on that one. LI8589. Next up, the best thing in the world. The
Yes.
to-do list.
So I've given you double the quantity here. So you've got 10.
So 20 sides
it's
to fill in.
20 to-do lists. And I've then categorised it into your task list. So all of the sort of basic things that you're going to do, not with any urgency, you can list there. And then I've given you the top priorities. So the things really that you feel you've got to do kind of that day or that week, you can put in your top priorities. And then reminders, this is just general things that you might want to remind yourself, like book a hair appointment or go and get the car washed, that kind of thing. You can jot them down there. And as I say, they're double-sided. All of these pages are 120 GSM. So you can use your highlighter pens on them without them bleeding through. And actually, I will mention, on the diary inserts that were in the first launch, I had a paper drill. I printed and paper drilled all of those inserts myself, and it took weeks. And I'm very thankful to say that I have found a printer to do these for me.
Good. I'm pleased for you, Sharon.
Well, not only was it the time, but also the thing that annoyed me was the pages were a little bit dented where I'd had to use the paper drill, and it annoyed me. So going forward, there's no more of that.
Well, you are a stickler of quality in all areas
Yes.
of life. And I will say, when something has your name on it, obviously your grandma's name, was it?
Yeah, my grandma.
Even more so. You want this to be as pristine and as precious and as beautiful as possible.
Yes.
You want the quality to be
We are
high.
all fussy, aren't we? Yes.
Well, no,
I am.
No, but it's true. No, I'm with you on that one as well. It's having a pride in your work. £5, ridiculous. We are so busy for this one. Jacqueline, Laura, you've gone for 2. Julie, you've gone for 2. Joanne, you've gone for 2. Penelope, you've gone for 2. Tracy, you've gone for 2. I do not blame you. Now, go for a few of these as well. These fabulous folders.
Yes,
Loving these.
I'm so pleased with these.
All storage wallets are not equal. Why did you want these to be as they are?
Well, I wanted them for not just my inserts, because I actually store my dies in these.
Soft out.
Gone. Well, I will bring them back, I promise you.
You were just going into a lovely spiel as well.
I was just about to start my whole thing and show
Yes.
you all of mine.
I know. Well, put them away because, quite frankly,
Next
they
time.
are gone.
We'll bring them back.
I think, Sharon, that about half the people that went for these multi-bought as well, and lots of you missed out on these. I'm really, well, I'm sorry. It's like, you know, you should have checked out sooner, bless your hearts. But yes, busy for those. They are now gone. Congratulations. Sharon, we've got about 8 minutes left on the show. Is there more that you want to show us over there?
We can do something.
I'm going to send you over there. We've got 9 minutes, actually. I'm going to send you over there, my lovely. This will be interesting.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
I don't know either. You'll do something you always do, Sharon.
I need my stamps.
I
keep bringing them back over here thinking I'm finished.
Let's remind you of what we've got in the bundle. So we've got 3 colours to choose from. The duck egg blue that we have there. There's 3 left, literally hanging on by a thread. Then we've got the taupe in the centre. And then down here, we have got the pink blush. There's only 10 of the taupe left, so literally we are down virtually to single figures on that one as well. The biggest quantity is that one, which has got 30. That's not a big quantity. Because basically, I will tell you, with all the people that we have on the website, with it in the basket, it's not just on the website, via the app, via the phone lines. The people that have this in the baskets at the moment, if we were to total them up, they come to way more than the total of these 3 that we have put together. So people will be missing out. Now, with your planner cover, you are also going to get your planner for the year 2025. You also get all of your dividers, taking you through the months, January through till December, and you are going to get the stamps as well. Now, Caroline has asked if we can show you the inside of the planner. Yes, Caroline, I have a naked one for you here. Let's look. So you can see, first off, can we talk about this?
I'm coming back to you because
Come on over.
I need to explain a few things.
Well, let's explain this for the minute. The symbol.
This is a sage leaf. So this is my little logo. This is faux leather, and I wanted this pebbled look because I wanted that designer handbag kind of leather. But I did want vegan leather because I know a lot of people don't like real leather. Yeah. Plus, also, real leather is never consistent in the colour, the look. So with these, you know, they're consistent. You've got lovely stitching around them. And
you've got colour coordinated stitching on each one, haven't you?
Yes, yes. And so then when you come to open it up, now the thing that annoys me with these sort of planners with the magnets is usually the magnet is just behind the clasp.
Yes.
And unless you've kind of got it lined up, it doesn't close. And my feeling is we're all going to be overstuffing these.
Of course, stuffed to the max.
I asked them to put 2 magnets in. So you've got magnets, you can see there, top and bottom. So even when you kind of put a lot in here.
So one there.
It's easier to keep it closed. Because I do find when you've just got one on the clasp, they ping open when you...
Sorry to shove it in, Sharon, but 2 left of the duck egg blue.
Oh.
2 left on the duck egg blue, and then it's over for that one.
So then we come to the inside. The inside I had changed because I wanted the colour to coordinate. So generally it's a slightly lighter shade than the outside. The hardware I wanted gold to match my lovely little sage leaf. And I've had bigger rings. These are 3 centimetre rings, so you should be able to get in.
You're going to fill that ring, aren't you? Well, those rings.
You're going to get your whole sort of year's calendar in here or diary, plus a ton of inserts, because of course we've got dividers coming up.
Well, that's the thing. It's kind of, I feel that people that are getting this now or got it at the launch, they are looking forward to that journey continuing.
Very much so. And then we've got pockets.
Love this.
So you've got a little pocket here to put all your receipts and things.
You say little, Sharon.
Or little.
It's quite capacious, isn't
it?
Yes.
So all your sort of tickets.
Is this a little doobie-doo, a little holder for your pen?
Little pen holder.
Nice.
And then you've got a full-length one there, 2 full-length ones. And then these, the idea for these is I'm trying to source some nice Post-it notes for us.
Nice.
That will fit in here, so you can carry those with you. But you could also put business cards in here.
Sue in Hampshire says we need a pen.
Oh, I'm working on it,
believe
me.
Oh, nice. I like that. An Eveline Sage pen.
It's coming. I'm working on it. No, it'll be a while yet.
Will there be different colours, potentially?
There will, and of course I want them to coordinate colour-wise. So, yes, I'm trying to source those
I like
at the moment.
Do you know what? I would get another one of these as well. Is it $39.99?
Yes, you might want one just for your crafty inserts.
Well, no, but also I'm going to say I think this is really good for like when you go away for your passport and your money and all that kind of stuff as well.
Yes, the pockets and things.
If you're like a bit old school like me and you print out your boarding passes, yes, I do. Thank you, Sharon. Well, it's all these people trying to find it on their phone. I'm like, I've
Laura's
got mine
looking
here,
at us like, oh, you two old people.
Yes, you can.
See, Laura's a youngster.
Laura Williams, I didn't think you could print them anymore. She'll be telling me people don't write cheques next. No, you don't. You skip the queue because you're bad. That's why.
Yes, you're cheeky, that's why.
Exactly. Laura's up next with Carnation Crafts at 8 o'clock. But I do think for your passport, your bits and pieces, and the fact you've got the ring binder in there as well,
Yeah.
it's so useful. But obviously, it's a crafty planner.
Yes, yeah. And the other thing about the rings is I wanted this type of ring because I find the disc binding system is a bit clunky.
Okay.
And infuriating if, like me, I quite often will take out what I don't need because I'm carrying this with me. And I find with the disc sort of binders, unless you've got them full, the pages sort of flop about and don't fit nicely. So I wanted this type of system because I feel it's the better one.
So no flop here.
No flop.
So how do you release the rings, just for people that don't know?
You can press the buttons at the bottom.
See, fab.
Or you can just pull the rings apart.
Oh, I love that. That's a good sturdy noise, isn't it?
It is.
If you want to go for that on its own, it's $39.99. But we need to end the show by going back to the bundle, Sharon.
Yes.
You don't need to do another demo now.
That's
that was
good, because
brilliant.
I was kind of running out of things to show you.
That was brilliant. Right, we're down to one. We're not going to move until that sells out. We've got one left on the duck egg blue. I'm going to get Josh to come on and just stare that camera down until that's sold out.
Someone buys the last one.
Exactly. Come on. Right, loads of you got this in your basket. So one of those left. How are we doing on the taupe, Laura? Lauren, sorry. Who's Laura? That's your Laura. Lauren. 11 of the taupe left. And then for the repeats overnight, if you're watching on the repeats, good luck. I don't think any of them will be there. So the taupe and then the blush pink is probably the biggest quantity. But that biggest quantity is still just under 30.
Oh.
So there's not a lot. And then that's it, Sharon. You're not back again until the end of June.
End of June now.
And is there any more stock of this if these all sell out? Well,
No.
which is going to happen. There's no if about it.
No, not till the end of June now.
Okay, so literally, if you want to get yourself organised, we're in April now, so if you want to get yourself organised, you know, into May, June, then this is it. Get that summer crafting schedule all planned out.
Yes.
It's got to be done. $49.99 is your price on this one. Let's go for your extras as well. To remind you, do go for your birthday list. This is so good. You write the birthdays down. When's your birthday, Laura? September. What do you want for your birthday? Handbag, right.
Yeah,
See,
Laura's like me.
I'm making notes of it now. Laura wants a handbag. Not going to get one. There you go. There you go. I'm going to buy her a printer for her boarding passes instead. But you can write things down straight away. Because look, Laura's birthday not until September. She drops that bombshell in April saying, I want a handbag. It's like, you know.
Yeah, you need
it's
to
like
write
you've got
it
it there,
down.
haven't you? Which is great. £2.50 if you want to go for those. How many sheets, Sharon?
5.
10 sides, 5 sheets.
Yes,
well
5
done.
sheets, 10 sides.
So £2.50 is your price on that one. Your to-do list, 10 sheets, 20 sides. Half the stock has gone on this, remember. The to-do list, just essential.
Absolutely essential, and I can see why lots of you are multiplying them because, you know, they are something you're going to use
Because
every
we've got
day.
lots of things to
We've
do.
got lots of things to do, we do.
Do you like a to-do list, Laura? A to-do list. Do you have a to-do list at home? Do you have it all on your phone or in a planner? On a planner.
Ah,
Good girl.
see, even Laura, who is
Even
much
Laura.
more digital than us, still writes it.
I can imagine Laura's to-do list. Nails, hair, wardrobe, look fabulous, craft nice things. I can imagine. Right, Sharon, congratulations.
Thank you.
It's so lovely.
Thank you.
As I said, it's always nice when nice things happen to nice people, and it's brilliant because I know this is your real baby and your passion, and people love it, and rightly so, because
so
you are
happy about
giving the
that.
gift of organisation to so many people, and you are giving it in a very stylish designer way. You're back tomorrow for late night, aren't you?
I am. I've got Eveline Sage shows tomorrow with a
Ooh.
beautiful new, bit of a colour wheel.
What time are you on?
1, 3, 5.
It's not a test.
I can't quite remember. I'm here all afternoon anyway.
Fabulous stuff. Sharon is back tomorrow. Don't forget, tomorrow we do get an extra hour. But today, the last hour of the day, and we're saving the last hour for the lovely Laura with the last hour coming up after the break with Carnation Crafts. She's Welsh, hence the accent. Bye.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hey, all you Hobby Maker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobby Maker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you on this fine Thursday evening, and we are going to end the live shows of today with an absolute corking show from Carnation Crafts, and our lovely Laura is here. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Okay.
What did you say to me before the show? If I don't introduce you like that?
If you don't say my name like that, it just sounds wrong. You've done it for so long now. It's
Laura,
like you
the
can't
lovely
say it
Laura.
normal.
Because Laura is Welsh, you probably gathered, but I am Welsh as well, so it's like I'm not...
You are. You're literally up the road from me.
Yeah, I was born in Swansea.
Yeah.
In the Mumbles, back in the day. Yeah, Mount Pleasant Hospital, back in the day. I remember it. Well, I don't remember it at all. Why am I saying that? I was that tiny. Right, but I left Wales when I was young, you see, but I still feel Wales to me is very much...
If you were born there,
my
that's your
home.
home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Used to go and see my godmother.
You are Welsh.
Auntie Dilys. You couldn't get more Welsh than that, quite frankly. Right, now, you've had a very busy day.
Yes.
Because we have got a brand new Clean and Simple collection for you, which is absolutely gorgeous. The Rising Iris. Now, can we explain to begin with what the Clean and Simple premise is? Because this isn't like one of your big collections that you do at Carnation. This is something slightly different, Laura, isn't it?
Yeah, so the kind of concept with the Clean and Simple was it's almost like a business in a box. You've got everything in there. Now, the storage, you can see that is how it will come to you, and it's almost like a book. And everything is inside there. You've got the spine, which I know we've had so many pictures from people at home who collect these, and then they've got them on the shelf, all tidy, like a bookshelf, and you've got that spine there with your information on, and they're colour coordinated as well.
Yeah, it's
so
so
it
good.
gives you that instant thing that you can look at to know what it is. It is labelled on the bottom as well. So you've got your storage, because everything is in there for you. Now, for me, you're almost paying for the die and you get everything else as an extra for the price of this. So the concept with Clean and Simple is you've got a complete card. So you've got your matte and layer there that makes your card base. And then you have an aperture style within that. So you can see you've got 2 of your apertures there. And this one has that lovely emboss detail on there. So if you've just die cut that, you'll just get the die cut. If you run it through them with the foam, one of those embossing pads on there,
yes,
then you'll get that lovely emboss detail. You've also got your circle and your tags there. You've got your almost like ribbon or thread, and then you've got that lovely iris with the decoupage there to go on. So this is your die, your actual card base, your sentiment area, and your decoration. But then you've also got your sentiments. Now, in this one, you've got more than I've seen in any other Clean and Simple. Because you've got long ones that have been designed to go in the tag, and then you've got some that are stacked on top of each other that have been designed to go in the circle.
So that's great as well. If I just turn that around, you can see them and the actual sort of wealth of designs that you've got, the wealth of sentiments that you've got there. Oh, thanks, Laura. That's better, isn't it? There you go.
There you go.
She's good. This is why she gets the big money. Well done. You do get paid for this, I see. Well done. Good luck. So sorry. Enjoy your day. Birthday wishes. With love. Happy anniversary. Thinking of you. Happy birthday. You've got, different ones as well, which I love. And I love that mixture of fonts, Laura.
Yeah, exactly. And that is an essential to me. Like I always say, sentiments for me is the last thing that I pop on a card. So I always have to try and find a sentiment to fit onto the card I've done. So this is a great one for me because you've got a mix of sentiments in there.
And then you've also got...
Yeah, so you've got your small foam pads, your larger foam pads, and your foam tape. So you've got your decoupage covered, your florals covered, and you've got your tape there for your matte and layers. And then in the back, tucked in tidy, so they're not going to get damaged, you've got your blush natural and you've got your sangria coloured cardstock.
Let's rip that out. Now, this is the only way that you can actually get the sangria now, because have we got any left, Lauren, actually, before I go? Okay, right, we've got packs of sangria, but we've actually only got 5 left. We'll do that in a moment. So this very soon is going to be the only way that you can get this. This sangria colour...
It's stunning, isn't
one
it?
Of the best
Absolutely
colours.
Stunning. It is. Gorgeous. Yeah, I want clothes out of it. It's absolutely, it's such a rich, deep colour.
It's very ripe. Yeah. It's that gorgeous.
It is stunning. And I'll show you some of the design team have used this as well in other cards that they've made. I think it's such a lovely cardstock to get anyway, just to go in your craft stash.
So how many
but
sheets
it
are we
does
getting, Laura?
fit in with the iris perfectly. I think it's 5 of the sangria and 10 of the blush, 5 of the sangria.
That's
the
good,
sangria
isn't it?
is 350 GSM.
I said good, yeah.
Yeah, but so it's great for your card bases. It still die cuts perfectly. It still embosses. If you run it through with your die and emboss it, it'll still emboss perfectly. And I think as well, because of that rich colour in there, can you imagine going over it with gilding wax?
Yeah.
Would just look amazing. Do your heat embossing on there, it will look amazing. There's so many different ways you could actually use that.
Now, Linda in Sussex, Linda with a Y in Sussex and Linda with an I in East Sussex have both gone for theirs already. Already over 80% of our stock has gone. This is brand new stock that we got today.
Yes.
Now, I'm going to be honest with you. We do have an extended dispatch set up for when this sells out.
Yes.
But that extended dispatch will be as from the 28th of May. So we are looking at, I know that seems ages away. It'll be with us before you know it, but it's still about a month's time. It's more than a month, isn't it? Just over a month.
Yes.
So I'm thinking if you want to get yours sooner rather than later, in fact, in the first batch, you need to go for the one that's on the screen at the moment. WS9C24 is your item code. The price is not $49.99. We're Clean and Simple. We always get that price down to a clean and simply marvellous price of $44.99, which is rather good, is it not? I love it because for me, Laura, there is a simplicity, obviously Clean and Simple, but a simplicity of usage with this, but the end result of the card, it's letting the white space breathe. It's letting, that sangria cardstock do the talking. You have that main focal point that you can make as flamboyant or as frugal as you like, but whatever you choose, it looks absolutely delicious.
Yeah, I was trying to think of one of the main points where I think Clean and Simple does so well. One of the main points for me as a crafter looking at it, if I think back to my own craft journey, you know, I can remember trying to make clean and simple cards, and sometimes I'd look at them and I think, oh, it just needs something.
Yes.
Like, it looked too plain, it just needs something. And the lovely thing with Clean and Simple is you have those apertures in there, so it doesn't matter what you put on there, you've got that really interesting point to look at straight away. So you can just add in one of these irises and a sentiment, and it looks amazing because you've got that aperture. You might have that embossed detail on there as well. So you've got something really unusual straight away. And I think that's the lovely thing with this. And apertures can be the hardest thing sometimes to do, because if you don't line those up perfectly, then it just throws the whole card off. So there's no measuring and things like that. Like this one, you have got that kind of curve coming into it. So it's not an aperture per se in the center of the card, but it's still the similar concept with this one.
What I think is lovely as well is if you look at the designs that we've got here, I mean, something like this, I mean, it's such a simple card, again, but this could work for any occasion. There is something about the iris, I mean, it could be congratulations, thank you, get well, sympathy, Easter, anniversary, marriage.
We looked up in the earlier show what the iris meant, and I can't remember. It was something really uplifting. It was like...
Is iris, I would say passion, but I don't think it's passion. Is there something like companionship?
There was three. There
Lovely
was
producer,
like
Lauren.
three meanings to it.
I feel like it might be like health, wealth, and not health, wealth, and happiness, but something along those lines. We will find out for you. But I do think this can work for anything. Can you remember, Bobby, from before what it was? Can you remember?
It's completely gone out of my head, and it's the flower of a certain month birthday as well, which I also can't remember. I'm just so useful today.
2 things to remember.
2 things to remember.
2 things.
February.
It's the month of February. There you go. So February is the month, and the meaning is the iris flower generally symbolises trust, wisdom, and
hope. There you
and
go.
faith as well. That's nice.
They're lovely meanings, and I just think they are stunning. Like I've always said when I come on here and I do carnation shows, like I am learning with my flowers. I am not the best at flowers, but I think these just look stunning. You know, even if you're somebody that doesn't know that much about flowers, they are absolutely stunning. The artwork in these is stunning.
Well, let's be honest, you don't need to know about flowers. You just need to know that that is a great image. I can look at a painting in a gallery and go, that's nice. I don't need to know about the artist. I mean, I can learn about it, but I don't need to learn about the artist to enjoy the painting.
Yeah, exactly. And you've got the artwork as well. So you can download that for free, and you've got that artwork there to cut out straight away. But I just want to show you this card quickly, because these are the ones we did earlier, because I don't want you to just look at it. Because if you are brand new to crafting, I think this is such a great kit to get. If you're brand new to die cutting, it is amazing to get into, because you can make a card like this. This could be essentially be your first ever card made from die cutting, just using those matte layers. But then if you are an experienced crafter, you know, think of other ways that you could use it, other card styles you can do with that as well, because you can mix and match these up. And you can even use the card base as a matte layer to go onto a bigger card. So you can still do an 8x8 card with this, and matte and layer these up onto an 8x8 card, and you've got that in there ready to go.
I mean, it's tempting to say, isn't it? I mean, it's tempting to think that Clean and Simple is just going to be for beginner crafters. Not at all.
No,
it's great if you are a beginner, because there's nothing too daunting and you've got everything there for you. The cardstock, through to the foam pads, through to the dies, through to, you know, everything, the stamps, everything that you need is there. But if you are an expert crafter like our Laura, or you've been crafting for many, many moons, there is always an avenue to explore, even with the Clean and Simple, because there's such a variety of things that you can do with the components there.
And we've got samples there as well, where the design team have used other collections to do them. And one of the cards I made, you can't really see it now because I've covered it up, but
just
this one...
That card. I'm going to throw this in very quickly. The Sangria, we've got one left. One left. I know, I love this card
I
stock.
do.
It's beautiful. It's one of my favourite colours that you've ever done.
It is. It's stunning.
I don't know why.
Absolutely
it just reminds
stunning.
me of, like, I don't know. I think it's because it's called Sangria. It just makes me want to go on holiday.
That's what I said. As soon as I seen it, I was like, oh, I just want to be by a pool now.
That'd be nice. One of my friends, who you know actually, we used to work with. Do you remember Steve from the floor?
Yes.
He just sent me a picture, sat around the pool in Gran Canaria having a lovely time before I came on
That's
air.
a bit rude.
I was worried. I mean, luckily it's that I like my job, but can you imagine if I was just going somewhere that I've, you know, just going into work? Luckily I like work, but it's like, someone who sat around the pool, I was like, beggar. And he had a drink in his hand, so it's like that makes me want to go on holiday. Right, Laura.
Yes.
You were saying about cards and stuff. You were saying basically...
so one of the things that I did...
Sold out for the Sangria, gone. Well done, Jeanette, you got it.
So one of the things I've done, so in the earlier show, you've got the cut lines going through the top bit. So you've got your cut lines there. Now, you can't really see it, but in this one, because I've covered it with the flower a little bit, can you see I've cut the purple cardstock and popped that there. So one of the things I was saying is, if you imagine you cut that bit down, that looks like a tux to me.
Well, that's what I thought it was at first. I thought a little tuxedo, a little dinner jacket.
So you can use this in so many different ways, and that's what I mean.
Make butterfly wings cut into it.
See?
Oh, I got
so
sharp and take a
even
breath from Williams then, did you hear that?
Even if you are looking at this and you're not, you know, a newbie, you will look at using these in so many different ways. Like that one, you know, they're just so lovely to look at. They will work with all of your collections as well that you'll have at home already, and you can see just how you can mix and match them up.
And we must
with
say
other
as well,
collections
Laura,
that you've
'cause
got at
obviously
home.
all of Carnation Crafts cards that come in obviously feature vignettes. Now vignettes, obviously with the Raising Iris, you've got that Rising Iris as well, you've got that.
Yes.
The vignettes will be on the Carnation Crafts website. The vignettes are what for people that don't know?
Yeah, so that's where you're going to get the artwork from. So the artwork that you can see there on these flowers, that is where you will get them from. So there is a QR code on the back of the box, but if you want, you can go over to the website now and just type in Rising Iris and it will come up. You can so you add it to your basket exactly how you would like a physical product. Add it to your basket, it'll say on there 0 because it's not going to cost you anything. You're going to get it completely for free. Go to checkout, and I normally get them within a minute. You'll have it there as a download. You can print that off, and then if you print them off, so you will get single-sided and mirrored. So if you print them out on mirrored, you're going to get that black line going through the center. If you print them out single-sided, you do get both. That's not going to be there. So if you get them like that, what I do, a lot of people I know will use spray glue. Just spray the back and close it.
Fold it over.
Yes, you score it on that line. I use wet glue. Spray glue is too messy for me.
Okay, fair play.
So I just put a wet glue on there, and then you just fold it on that black line, and then you've got your mirrored vignettes then. So then when you cut those out, that is what you're going to get. So you can flip these around then and have them go in whichever direction
but also you can have
want
like
them to do.
Aperture, like
Yeah, you could make like a pop-up box with them, and
Yeah.
you've got those coming out, and then it doesn't matter what side you look at then. I also think this
Looks
kit
good
would
from
be
every
great for
angle.
wedding stationery as well.
Yes.
Would be so lovely.
And
for
also, I
this.
mean, you said about business in a box. I mean, it isn't the fact that you've got everything you need in there, but I love the fact if you are somebody that does wedding stationery for a living or something like that, there's nothing stopping you making things. It's a complete angel policy, isn't it?
Yeah, with Carnation. And that's the lovely thing. If you want to, because I always say, one of the things that made me fall in love with Carnation was it never limited my creativity. Because if I had a die, and say like this iris, and I had a paper pack to go with it, I would limit myself of how many I put on a card because I don't want to waste them all on, 4 cards, and then I've run out of them. Whereas with Carnation, you can go to town, you could put 10 on one card and just print off as many as you want. I would recommend printing on Pro Print paper, but apart from that, just print out as many as you want.
We have got Pro Print paper on the show. We've got our blush tonight for you as well, our cardstock. So do check out the Carnation Crafts brand shop on our website, hobbymaker.com. Now, Laura,
yes,
I've got some messages for you.
Oh,
how exciting is that? Let's get some messages on. Question first off. This is from Anne. Anne says, hello. This may be a daft question. There is no such thing as a daft question. But where would I get the coloured image? Oh, well, hopefully you just heard that, but we'll just go through that again.
Yes.
So the vignettes, that's what they're called. That's the coloured images, the vignettes. They are on the Carnation Crafts website, which is carnationcrafts.co.uk.
Yes, so you can go on there, you can type in Rising Iris, and you can download them now, ready for when the kit comes, or there is a QR code on the back. You can scan that when it comes.
There you go. So hopefully that helps you there. And in Lancashire, thank you. Another message from Joanne. Joanna says, I have the full sets of the Clean and Simple collections. We look over there because that's where we can read your things. We can't read that. We've got old eyes. I have the full sets of the Clean and Simple collections. I love them, and they have become a firm favourite. Thank you, Joanne. And then another one for you from Jill. Hello, Jill. Jill is in. Oh, now you're going to have to say this. Jill is in Swansea, I can say that bit. I love Carnation Crafts. What about asking them for a few generic Welsh sentiments, please? That's a really good idea. Now, what does this say?
Penblwydd hapus.
How'd you say it?
Penblwydd hapus. Penblwydd
I
hapus.
think, watch your lips. Penblwydd hapus. Penblwydd hapus. How do I say it? How do I say it?
Penblwydd hapus.
Penblwydd hapus.
Cariad, diolch.
Cariad, diolch. Diolch is thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, cariad, I should know that as well.
Cariad is like love, hug. It's kind of like a Welsh, do you know like cwtch?
Yes.
It's kind of like a Welsh word that we use all the time.
And what was the first bit?
Penblwydd hapus is happy birthday.
Oh, Penblwydd hapus.
There you go.
Penblwydd hapus. There you go. Yeah.
I will send that back to the office. I'm there Tuesday, so
Can
let
you
them
do
know.
the long place name?
No,
then?
I can't.
Clanfire Pwllgwyngyth go Gerrig Wandrobus Clantasilio go go go. Yes, come
He
on.
does that to me on like every show.
Because it's the only Welsh word that I can do. That's why. It's good though. I love that. You need to learn it.
I know, I should
Because
really,
then you can just
I?
like put me down, can't you?
I'm like, yes, I do.
But I do think Welsh comments, Welsh sentiments and stuff, that's a really good idea.
That's a good idea, yeah.
Surely the Laura Williams collection. Everything in Welsh. It'd be lovely. Make it happen,
With that
Laura.
accent as well.
With that accent, yes. You can be like, you know those dolls where you like press the buttons and they say things?
Yeah.
You should have a Laura Williams one.
You can do that, can't you?
That'd be good. Hello, let's craft, shall we? It's time for a demo. Let's have a demo, Laura. Sorry, I am Welsh, for any Welsh viewers out there. I'm not taking the mickey with that accent. I love the accent.
Right, so for this one, we're going to...
I love you.
There
She's
you
gone
go.
for the Thursday glue on a Thursday.
We're using the base, so we're using the outside mat, using it as our card base, and I've cut it out in that sangria cardstock, and I've just scored across the top because this is going to give us our card base. So I'm just going to glue this.
If you do want the everyday glue, there are 7 pots of everyday glue. One says Monday, one says Tuesday, and so on and so forth. And whether you use the glue on the right day like Laura does, or whether you decide to mix it up and send people crazy by using the Sunday on a Tuesday.
Like
or the
Laura
Monday on a
sometimes
Wednesday.
does.
Well, no, but you're very good because, you know, it kind of gives me the ick a little bit.
It does the crafters at home as well.
Yeah.
So I've been told that they all try and keep to the right day glue. So I am trying.
When you were a kid, did you have the set of knickers, well, like Monday knickers and Tuesday knickers?
No, it was.
Did you not have
no, that was one of the trends I think I didn't get into.
Oh, do they still do that for kids now?
I think I've seen them in socks. I don't think I've seen them in like underwear.
I seem to feel at one point we may have bought some, I think it was socks actually for like Edie, the 4-year-old granddaughter. I think, oh no, hang on, Lauren, our producer. How old are you, Lauren? 22, honestly, Laura. 22, you've got lipsticks older than that. 22. Well, Lauren, who is my yardstick for what the kids do, she said that she had knickers Monday to Sunday and she also had socks Monday to Sunday, and she would wear the wrong ones on the wrong day or mix them up, Monday knickers with her Tuesday socks, just to irk people and be crazy.
See, I can deal with that.
Oh,
I couldn't
days of
deal with like a
2010.
Tuesday on one foot and a Wednesday on the other foot.
Oh, I didn't. Did
like
you
that's a
mix up your
step too
socks as well?
far.
Did you do like odd socks? No, she had matching socks, but they wouldn't correlate with her knickers.
There you go.
This is a weird conversation, isn't it?
That's your way of just telling us, Nigel, that you match your underwear to your socks.
I don't match my underwear to her socks. No, I don't mean that. But do I? I tell you, probably does my husband. It's like he's very particular about colours and things like that. I don't know what colour socks I've got today. Blue. I have no idea what colour.
Right, I'm going to stick this down. Well,
I need to check now.
Well, Nigel checks.
They are blue. So it's like I am matching today. And I've got a blue shirt on.
There you go.
My word. There you go.
So I've put the mat on here. Now I have, because I did this card in the earlier show, where I kind of kept the aperture where it was, and I've just showed you that I popped the flowers on the wrong way around. I wanted to show you different ways of using it. So I've picked up the top one, and this has got the embossed detail there. Can you see how you get that lovely embossed detail on there? It just looks so pretty. And this is the blush cardstock. So this is the blush
We'll show that
natural.
after the demo as well, because we've got the blush natural, the blush blue, and the blush rose, which is really gorgeous cardstock. It's all 250 GSM. We will show you that afterwards, but it's kind of like, it's white with a hint of something. So obviously the blush rose, white with a hint of pink, blush blue with a hint of blue, and blush natural with that hint of almost like a sort of
To me, it's almost,
colour.
yeah, it's almost more like handmade paper or like a tint of cream in it. It's like, it's ever so, like when you look at it like that, you think it's white.
Tint, isn't it?
Yeah, it's only unless I put a sheet of white cardstock next to it, then you can really see the colour. Now I am putting this in from what it's been designed. I'm making it upside down.
Okay.
Are you with me?
Yeah. So this, like, yeah, if this was...
Yeah, so if I was doing it, yeah, so you can see that wider bit is meant to be at the top of how it's been designed to go. If I show you that, that's a better example. So you can see that smaller bit was designed to go there. That's exactly how it was designed to be.
Lovely.
So I've popped it essentially the wrong way round. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop in my flower here like that. And then I'm not covering the detail. Now, before I glue those down, I'm going to stamp a sentiment. Would you like to pick a sentiment?
Let's have one of the ones that's like...
we want one of these ones to go on the tag.
Okay, so let's have with love, nice and generic.
Right, so we'll go with
if
that.
If we had the, what was the...
Pembroke Happies.
Pembroke Happies.
Do you know, I think I've got some I think I've got some Welsh stamps. So what I'll do is I'll try mixing them in with my Carnation demos.
Oh my gosh, yes, do it.
and then I can, yeah, and then I'll just subtly bring it in.
Because that's your thing. I mean, you are an
Carnation.
expert crafter, but you are the expert Welsh crafter. No, but you are. It's
There's
like,
other Welsh crafters here as well. Pete from Sussex.
Yes, but Pete doesn't have the lovely broad Welsh accent, does he? He doesn't know, does he? I mean, Pete's
we
got a
do
great
sound very
accent.
different.
But yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's like if online, I mean, I know obviously you're Laura Williams Crafts, aren't you, online? But
yes.
It's like, if you were like the Welsh crafter or something, do you know what I mean? That could be your thing. That could be like your, and you bring Welsh into each and every...
Every demo I do,
Yeah.
I'll bring a bit of Welsh into
Because I'll be honest,
it.
I can't, I mean, what mug was I drinking out of today?
You were,
One
you
with
had a Welsh
on it,
flag on
and
his
it
mug.
immediately made me think of Laura. Even though I'm Welsh, it immediately made me think of Laura.
Right, I'm just popping that on there.
Chilling Swansea's just checked out.
Oh, I could
loving you.
literally drop it off on the way home.
You could. Jill, is Mount Pleasant Hospital still there in the Mimbles? I don't know whether it is. That's where I was born. I'd like to know.
I'm just going to tell you quickly because I know somebody will ask. Now, I hunted through my stamp drawer because I wanted to find a colour as close to that sangria as I could, and that is what I found. So it's the Distress Oxide Seedless Preserve.
Nice.
And that is it stamped. So, and I've used that on all of my demos. Okay, so that is the closest one. Right, so I'm going to glue this down.
Okay, should I tell that story? Lauren, our producer, just Googled Mount Pleasant Hospital, which is where, maybe a member of my family is watching now and again, that's not where you were born, but I seem to remember I was told Mount Pleasant Hospital. And apparently they've just found an article like the dark, what was it called? The dark history of Mount Pleasant Hospital, or wherever, which is flats now, apparently. Most things in life aren't they? Clearly
yeah, nothing stays the same, does it?
Look at this. How beautiful is that? It's so clean and so simple.
Yeah, but again, because I think this is the lovely thing with these, because sometimes you can be scared of having so much white space. Yes. But because you've got the aperture, you've got those matte layers, and you've got that embossed detail, it really brings you in on this. And I said in the earlier show, I think the lovely thing with Carnation, the blush cardstock.
Yes.
Because sometimes when you use white cardstock, it can look a bit harsh, having too much white space. But with the blush cardstock, you've got that really subtle, almost like an undertone of colour. So it just softens that space, if you know what I mean. It just breaks it up a little bit, because you do have that lovely undertone. Let me grab a sheet of white.
Let's show these, yeah, because what we'll do is we've done this before, Lord Shannon, haven't we?
Yes,
so, right, I'll give you the details, and then we'll do a bit of a close-up showing you of each and every one of them. So this is your Blush Natural cardstock, 50 A4 sheets for that one.
Yeah.
If you want to go for it there, the price is, oh, by the way, my talk bag's just gone.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Thought it had not run out tonight. So if you want to go for that one, you are going to get 50 sheets of that for $12.99.
Yeah, and this is the one that you get in the Clean and Simple kit as well. So if you want to grab this one, this is the one that you're going to get to get extra. So this is the natural. This is my white cardstock. Can you see? You've just got that little touch of, it's almost like a natural cardstock or like a slightly aged cardstock. It's got like a little tint of cream in it. It's lovely. So it just softens that white space. So it's a really lovely one to go in and use for your clean and simple cards. And obviously, if you are going for the kit, I would recommend, because the kit has got the foam pads in there, but it's got dies and stamps that are going to last you a lifetime. The thing that you're going to run out of is the foam tape, which we always buy in foam tape anyway, and the cardstock. So if you can go for extra of the cardstock, then I'd grab extra of that.
Now, if you want to go for the blue, we've got the blue for you as well, which is this one here. The blue, you again get 50 sheets of that. Again, it's 250 GSM. So you can see the difference there with the blue on the white. So if you want to go for that, again, we get the price down on that. $12.99 is your price there. QB9C21 is your item code on that. That was the price, wasn't it? $12.99. Yep, that's your price for you there. Leslie in Inverclyde, you are going for your blush blue. Then finally for you, we have got your blush rose, which is the pink one, the hint of a tint of a pink.
This one, I think, would look really nice with this collection because it is a blush pink.
That with the sangria.
Yeah,
Ooh.
So you've just got the subtle bit of pink in there, and it just, can you see how it just softens the cardstock? Because you've got that little bit of colour coming through, but it is so natural, so soft that you can use this for those white spaces, and it just almost just softens those white spaces down, so it works really, really well. It's such a lovely, subtle colour. Really great cardstock.
Now, I've put 3 of the sheets here. We've got 1 in the natural, 1 in the blue, and 1 in the pink. Now, look, when you come in close, then you can see the difference.
Yeah, you can, when them together,
top, the blue in the centre, and then the pink at the bottom. You can see that difference immediately there. It's so lovely. Leslie's getting the pink as well. Leslie, I suspect you might have gone for the whole collection, lovely lady. $12.99 for each of the colours, so you can choose from the pink, which is that one there, the blue, which is the one in the centre, or, of course, the natural, which is the one at the top. Right, keep those messages coming. I am intrigued about the whole, like, you know, did you have socks with your days of the week on and pants on when you were young? Oh, we've had a... Oh, no, hang on. Let's have a look. Oh, look, this is Margaret. Margaret Carolyn Swan says, "Hi, Laura and Nigel. Unfortunately, Mount Pleasant Hospital is no more. It's been converted to flats."
Oh.
Probably got condemned after I was born there, to be honest. You know what I mean? Like, oh, unclean. I don't know. Oh, bless, that makes me sad, though. I mean, I don't think I knew that it wasn't there anymore. I have no idea. Although I did go to Swansea, I went to the Mumbles 3 years ago, and... well, I didn't go to the hospital, obviously, because it wasn't there, but I didn't think, like, I didn't see any signs. So
yeah.
I might have guessed, really.
I love Mumbles.
I love the Mumbles as well.
Mumbles.
Yeah, it's one of my favourite days out.
Yeah.
I need to go down. How far are you from the Mumbles, then?
About 30 minutes.
Oh, day out then, Laura.
Yeah.
I'll get down there, get you on the blower, so come on down.
You always know when it's a sunny day, because there will always be a queue to get down Mumbles, and there'll always be a queue for a Joe's ice cream.
But that's the best thing, isn't it? Like a day out at the seaside and then with an ice cream.
Yes.
It's got to be done. Right, Laura, let's have a demo. What now? If you were having an ice cream, then here's the question: what flavour would you be going for? You can have 2 scoops, different flavours, or the same. Entirely up to you. And I want to know cone or cup.
Anybody who lives in Wales who is watching this will completely agree with me. If you go to Joe's, you have to have the vanilla.
Yes, agreed.
So that's what I'd have, and then. If I was going, so there's an ice cream parlour literally up the road from me that does like different styles of one. And if I ever go there, I have Ferrero Rocher.
Didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh, it's so nice.
Rocher
They do Ferrero Rocher, Bueno, and I can't remember what the other one is. I think it's Kinder, the Kinder chocolate. And yeah, so every time I go there, I have Ferrero Rocher. But if I go to Joe's, it has to be vanilla.
I'll say I would be... When I went to Sicily a couple of weeks back to dinner with the family, and we did, one of my favourite combos was dark chocolate for 1 scoop, and then lemon sorbet, like the Sicilian lemon sorbet for the other scoop, because that was such a nice combo.
Oh.
It was lovely.
That sounds nice, but I wouldn't have thought.
Oh, it was lovely, really nice. And it looked good, bright yellow and dark chocolate, it was lovely. But would you be cone or cup?
Cup.
See, cone all the way. Cone all the way. It's the joy of walking around, like licking it as you go. See, I do know with a cone you lick, with a cup you scoop. Am I more of a licker than a scooper?
Yeah, but do you have toppings?
Can do. I tell you what I have noticed though, is since I've grown the beard a bit, it's like, oh my gosh, eating ice cream is a whole new ball game. It is a whole new ball game. Literally, I'm constantly picking bits of food out of the beard now. I have to check before I go on air. It's like, no, literally, honestly, you laugh.
Just in case.
So true. Now, Laura saying, do I have a little moustache comb? Abso-flipping-lutely. And do you know what? I've got one at home, but there's also one in the glove compartment of my car.
So I can imagine it with like a little beard bag, like with beard oil and like everything, like a proper beard kit.
Guilty as charged, absolutely.
I can imagine, yeah.
I've got my beard wax, I've got my beard conditioner, I've got my beard balm, I've got my beard shampoo. And
to be fair, I can imagine Andy being exactly the same.
Oh, Andy's got a great beard.
And I can imagine him as well with like a little beard bag.
Andy and I have man-to-man beard conversations. We do. Oh, yeah. Love a beard. But yeah, so it's like, what was I saying? I do have a comb. And when I drive, obviously because I drive up from Brighton for work, not every day, but it's like on that any journey that I'm on, especially if it's a long journey, I sit there and I comb my beard. Literally.
In the car?
Yeah.
Do you?
Especially if it's so therapeutic. And if I am in a traffic jam, we stop, literally that'll be the first thing I do is get the beard comb out and be sat there. I'm like Hercule Poirot.
I can just imagine somebody in the car next to you, like looking, you're just like,
yeah. Who's that bloke combing his beard listening to S Club 7? That'll be me. That'll be me. Thank you very much.
Well.
I love it though.
Why
I'll bring
not?
it in tomorrow. I'll bring it in tomorrow and comb live on air. I love it though. So it says, well, no, but because you've got great hair, is your hair naturally straight?
Yeah.
Okay, so you must love combing your hair. Do you not love brushing your hair? Are you not like, who's the fairy tale character that loved like combing their hair? Who's the one with the long hair? Rapunzel. I imagine you're like that.
No, I'm literally like
people
get up in the morning and just shove it in a bubble.
Laura, let down your hair, and I'm letting it down.
Right. So I've done my car base. So you can see I've done the matte and then I've put that apt layer on there. Now the next layer, which is the top one, so the one that we popped on there, so the last layer with that embossed detail on, I've die cut this one and I haven't embossed it, okay? And then what I've done is I've just followed that cut line to split it in half. So we've cut those two down. And we're going to pop that on there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to use our flowers. So I'm going to cut these down and I'm going to have these coming out. So I'm going to pop them coming this way. So I'm going to cut these off.
I mean, this is the lovely thing about these, isn't it, as well? They're so multi-directional. I mean, you can have them in any way you like. I mean, I love that card that we showed before.
Yeah, you can
where
change.
You literally have them coming out the top and the bottom.
Yeah,
and
you can change them. You can change the direction they're going, because obviously if you do them in the mirrored vignettes, you can flip them so they look as if they're going in a direction. And like I said, if you are an experienced crafter, you're going to think of other ways. Like this now, you're going to start cutting into them. You're going to start thinking of using them in different ways. So I'm going to pop that one there and that there. So I'm going to cut the end off that.
Snip your flowers accordingly. Also the extra bits that you see Laura using, including pin flare glue gel, because we now have pin flare here at Hobbymaker. The fabulous Christine Bell joined us. Princess Pin Flare. If you want to find your pin flare glue, which is glorious, isn't it?
Yeah, I could not live without pin flare.
It's literally...
Could not live.
Yeah. Have you seen Christine's?
I haven't. I
think she's only been in once, but she will be back lots of times. But yes, it always reminds me, it always makes me laugh, because whenever Christine comes in to any place that I've ever worked, you always have a queue of people saying, can we get a pin flare?
Every time. There is not one time that I have seen Christine that I do not leave with a bag of pin flare.
But it's
every single time.
It's the best.
It is absolutely the best. And I have tried other, silicone.
It is famed. Their glue is famed, pin flare. It really
yeah,
is, isn't
it really, really is. And it does give you such a strong
but I will
bond
say,
as well. And there's no order,
when it
which
comes
is what I
to
love.
glue that makes me always smile, the everyday glue
is the one.
The Monday to Sunday. It makes me smile just talking about it.
It's, it's good that you'll know that you won't run out as well, because if you're going to mix and mash your glues up. But it is, I know we joke about, you know, you've got it there Monday to Friday, but it is such a good everyday glue. You can use it for your mats and niggers.
And it is the same glue whichever day you use it.
Yeah, it's exactly the same glue in every single bottle. So I've popped that on there now. I've put 2 layers of foam under that just to raise this one up a bit more from there. And then, well, I was going to stamp on there, and then let me see, have I got another, let's get a tag. So I was going to stamp on there before I glued it down, but obviously I've glued it now. So let's get a tag. And we'll do that.
A little tag there. Do keep your messages coming in. We're here for about another 20 minutes. Always nice to know what you're up to on this Thursday evening. Or I would like to know your ice cream combo of choice. Another favourite would always be a mint chocolate chip. I always think that's a winner. And salted caramel as well. Always good. So Lauren, our producer, is a fudge or a toffee or a caramel. She's a 3-scoop girl, obviously, that are Lauren. Charlie, what are you? Mint chocolate chip, always the winner. Oh, see, dark chocolate and chili ice cream. I can't get on board with chili ice cream, I'm sorry. Or do you know what I had in Sweden, though, last year, which was lovely? Licorice ice cream.
Oh.
No, do you know what? I was a bit like, that's not going to work. It really did.
Oh.
The Swedes do, or Scandinavia in general, I believe. I don't know, but I was in Sweden. Sweden does licorice very, very well. You get like big licorice shops and stuff.
Yeah.
But literally, licorice ice cream, gorgeous. Oh, apparently, hang on. Ice cream recommendation coming in from Bobby. Vanilla ice cream with olive oil and sea salt. What, hang on, do you add olive oil and sea salt to it? So we're not talking about a scoop of olive oil and sea salt ice cream. We're talking about vanilla ice cream, a drizzle of olive oil, just a little bit. I'd rather chocolate sauce. And then sea salt flakes. They're always good to gargle with. Okay, if you've got a sore throat. I'm interested. I would try. I'm not knocking it, Bobby. I'm not knocking it. Oh, she's getting angry now. I'm not knocking it. But yeah, I'd like to know.
To be fair, though, have you tried the pistachio chocolate?
Oh, we got a message from Leanne. Rum and raisin with chocolate waffle coat. Nice.
Oh, that sounds nice. The pistachio chocolate, have you tried that yet?
I'm not a massive pistachio fan.
Yeah, and I felt like that, but the chocolate I thought was amazing.
Really?
Yeah, you know when you break in, it's got all the green. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's really nice.
Now, I'm Claire in Nottinghamshire. I'm sure you're a lovely lady, but no.
No. What? Do you not like it? No. Oh, I'm with you. I'd try that.
Tastes like eating air freshener.
No, I don't.
I don't like, or perfume. I just don't like it. Sorry, Claire. You do you, and I love you dearly for it, but I just can't get on board with that.
Yeah, but it's the flavour, so it might be different in an ice cream.
Maybe, because
maybe it's like the texture of the Turkish delight you don't like.
Maybe I need to have a lick and see if I like it.
There
you go. If I do, then I'll go back for more. But if I don't, then I won't. Keep these suggestions coming. Loving it. Laura, that's fab. I mean, again, I keep saying clean and simple because that's the range, but it is. It's letting that white space speak. But also you can see with the embossing that you have there in the design, with the actual design of the card, with that flamboyance of the flowers that you have there as well, it's still a really rich in design card.
Yeah, it is. And, you know, it's just showing you as well different ways of using it. So it's like, you know, you can go, you know, cut into it. So cut into that matte layer. Add it in. You know, like we said about the tux idea, you could do that as well. There's so many different ways. Or like the one we did earlier, you know, where we used it to make like a stepper card. You know, it's one of those kits, I feel, that the more you start using it, you'll think, oh, actually, I could cut into it this way, or actually, I could do it that way. And, you know, we've got one of the samples, I think, on the front, where the design team member has made it into a bigger card. So just use the card base for mats and layer. Oh, it's that one right next to us for that. Yeah, so that one. So that's a bigger card that's been made into, I'm going to say a 6x6.
Yeah, I think it's 6x6, isn't it? Looks like it is.
So you can see there, actually, I think it might be bigger because the the card base is just under 5 inches. Also, it might be.
Yeah, I think it's 6 by 6.
So you can see, but that again, that could be an 8 by 8 card. So you could use it for mat and layers to go on to a project. You could use it completely on its own, like we said. Do it in a stepper card or cut into it. Use it as a tux. You know, you could, that one I just did now, where I turned the aperture upside down. You know, you're going to think of different ways to use them, but you're still going to get that lovely, clean, simple look. And then, like the samples we've shown, where the design team have used other collections. So whatever collection you have got at home from Carnation already,
so
these are going to work with them.
If you want to add to it with other collections, you can do. I love it. I mean, taking elements, and we've got that lovely sort of stitch detail there, which is one of the dyes that you get in the Rising Iris.
Yeah, so that's
using
like
it with another collection.
Yeah, and do you know one of the things I said about that? It made me think of, do you know if you just pop that on? So like we were saying about a tux, if I took the flower away and you just had that, it made me think of almost like the back of a corset.
So literally, do you know what? I was going to say this earlier and I thought, is it just me? Never mind. If we have a look on the overhead again, so you can see here, so Laura was saying, if you take this bit off here, this bit does look like a corset, like a basque.
Yeah, so you could use it like that as well. It has been designed to be like stitching going in.
About 50 Shades of Laura. But you can use the same design in a completely different card.
Yeah, and that
it's almost unrecognisable.
Yeah,
isn't it?
just so many different ways of using it. Like you can see there, you know, flipping it round. That one there now is essentially upside down. So mix and match them up. You can use them in so many different ways.
Messages coming in. This is from Anne in Devon. Hello, Anne. She says, hi, guys. I love Carnation die sets. My Rising Iris arrived today. Ice cream flavour, elderflower and lime.
Oh, I haven't tried that before.
Lime sounds lovely and elderflower sounds lovely. So, yes, that could be a winner.
I really want ice cream.
So do I, honestly. But don't forget, we're on till 10 o'clock tomorrow night. So I'm feeling, Bobby, you and I, we need to bring in treats tomorrow. Ice cream.
Where are you going to keep it?
Huh? Well, we'll have ate it 10 minutes in, won't we, quite frankly? In between demos, I'll be like licking away at my ice.
Next time I'm in, I'll stop in Joe's.
Oh, please do.
On the way. Because I feel like people don't appreciate it. Because Joe's is only in Wales.
But how do you get it? How do you get it here? Have you got like a cool box?
Yeah, I think I've got one in the house.
Oh, make that happen.
And I'll bring some in.
Otherwise,
and then I will ruin ice cream for everybody here.
Can
just
you make
so
sure it's on a day that I'm in? Because if I then see on Facebook like everybody eating ice cream and I'm not here, I'm sat at home like, you know, sucking on a dry biscuit or something, I would not be happy. Yeah, thanks, Laura. That would be tasty. Yes, I'm sat at home picking rich tea out my beard. Do you know what I mean? Would not be happy. Right, do you want to get yourself ready for another?
Should we do another one?
Let's do it. Don't forget, if you would like to order, Bobby, come and say hello. Come on, Bobby. Come on, Bobby. This is the lady of the olive oil and salted, what was it? Sea salt flakes with your ice cream. If you would like to order, you can either go onto the phone lines, you can go to the app, poor Bobby, they're saying, poor Bobby, or you can go onto the website, go on, Bobby, all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Thanking you. If Bobby didn't want to be seen on TV, she wouldn't wear such nice things. There you go. Right then, Laura, let's do a demo. Oh, by the way, we are down to single figures on the current dispatch of the Rising Iris. When it goes, there is an extended dispatch, which probably if you're watching on repeats is probably in operation already, which is going to be as from the 28th of May. And here we are today, I'm in live, we are, what date is it today? 24th of April. So we are looking at over a month's time. Normally extended dispatches are quicker than that, but because, you know, this is new and they need to get a new run done and there's lots of components that go into the Rising Iris, it's obviously going to take a little bit longer. So the 28th of May. So if you want to get it sooner rather than later, Debbie in Devon, you're just in now. Simone in the Isle of Man, you're in. Kay, Kalani, Crafter, Sarah in Devon, you are in as well.
Right, so I've done my card base with my die and I've stuck that mat on there. So I am using the cardstock that comes in the kit, and you can see now these are going to sit on there. And I think just using that like that looks so striking.
It does. That sangria cardstock is lovely.
Stunning.
And you do get 5 sheets of that in the collection, and then 10 sheets of the white.
The natural blush.
The natural blush.
So you're going to get that in there as well. I do think that the rose blush.
Oh, that blush rose is gorgeous.
Would look really nice with this as well.
That blush rose, in fact, look, let me show you the 3 blushes together. Let me just line these up so you can see. I'll have to get our Bobby to come in close on these again. So you can see you have got, we've got 3 of them for you. You are going to get 50 sheets of each, depending on which one you go for. So if you want to go for 50 sheets of the natural, that's that one there. If you want to go for 50 sheets of the blush blue, it's that one in the centre. If you want to go for 50 sheets of the pink, the blush rose, it is that one there. So you can see it's like blush, well, white with a hint of pink, white with a hint of blue, white with a hint of natural. So that's what you've got there. And they look gorgeous. And all of those go perfectly with the sangria cardstock.
Even the blue does, doesn't it?
It does. They all go beautiful. Well, that sangria, I defy it not to go with anything.
Yeah, it does. It's such a lovely colour.
It's the perfect accessory, as I've said to every Spanish waiter. I'll have a sangria, please. Do you like a jug of sangria?
Right, I've got that. Yes, I do.
I do as well.
And I'm going to just stamp my sentiment in the corner there. So I've got enjoy your day. And I'm using that same Distress Oxide that I think coordinates in with that perfectly. And then I'm just going to layer this up using my foam tape. This is the foam tape that comes in the kit. I do normally tend to keep this and just use my normal foam tape because I find this perfect for like shaker cards. It's like the perfect, it's thick enough, but it's the perfect width as well. So I try and tend to keep this one.
But tonight you're showing it because you've got it in the collection.
Yes, it's in the collection, so why not?
Now, lovely producer Lauren, do we have a menu for tomorrow, Lauren? That'll be a no. Lauren, could you look on the website and find out what we've got tomorrow, and then I will tell everybody what we have tomorrow, because we have got an extra hour tomorrow. We have on from 1 p.m. through till 10 p.m. tomorrow night.
Ooh.
I know, Bobby's on cameras for all of them, bless her. Although I will say, employee of the day today goes to Charlie, the director, because he's been doing a double today. Imagine, you do a double every day. So, you know, Charlie, you're rubbish. Bobby does it every day. No, but Charlie has been doing a double today, double director Charlie today. So, yeah, he gets, if we did employee of the day, which we don't, maybe I'll start
But if we did, maybe you should start it,
No, could you imagine? Because then you get people like, you've never nominated me for employee of the day. That would be a whole can of worms, wouldn't it? Could you imagine?
Well, I don't know.
They're all brilliant. They all deserve employees of the
They
day.
do. You could just do like a treat day when you come in and bring, like you did today, you brought fudge in. You do it all the time.
Most days now.
Yeah, see?
Because I like a little snack in between shows, I'm not going to lie. But also it's kind of like nice. I do think, and Bobby's a snacker. You like it, don't you, when a little treat comes in? This place is great for crafting. It's rubbish for your waistline. That's all I'm going to say. It is terrible for your waistline. There's always. Did you know that there's a treat drawer upstairs? And maybe I shouldn't be saying this live on air. But
No.
Yeah, that Julie fills with treats.
There's treats in the green room, though.
Yeah, you always have treats in the green room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wherever you move in this building, there's like a snack. It's very good for snacks, this building, but it's not good for jean sizes because literally they get a little bit tight on you.
Right, I've popped down that flower and then the stitch detail, I've cut mine down. So let me just pop over there so you can see. That is how long it is when you die cut it out. So I've just cut that down. So I've just got that stitch detail there on the bottom. Yeah, so I've done it in the exact same colour cardstock. So that just fits in there. And then we've done that one then. So it's just another different way of actually using it. So you could, and the lovely thing with this, for me, if you make and sell, you can make and sell as many as you want with these, with Carnation. And then you could bag, because they're quite similar, even if you do them slightly different, they're a similar style. So you could put these in a little bag, put like 4 or 5 in a bag and sell that as a bag. And then you can just put little sentiments on there.
Let's put the cards together that you made, Laura, using this collection, because then we can kind of have a look at the variety. Because you're right, even though they're all, you know, easy to make and clean and simple in their style, they are all different. And that's the joy of this, isn't it? You can see that you can have a real varied look, even with something so deliciously clean and simple.
Yeah, and you can just keep mixing and matching these up. And I feel like the more you look at these, you will think of different ways of using them. You know, you might do the stepper card, or then you might think, oh, actually, I want to cut into it. Or then you might cut into it and think, like we did about the tuxedo style. So you might think, oh, I want to make a card like that. And then that might make you think of a way of using it as like a corset or something like that. And then you just, you know, like that one there, now you can see it's just upside down. So even just simple things like that changes the look of these completely. And then not forgetting as well, you can do it, so like that one that you're looking at now, I die cut that one, whereas the one next to it has got the embossed detail on. So, you know, you've got the option as well of just die cutting it or having the embossed detail on there as well.
Well, that's the great thing, isn't it, when you've got so much choice within the collection, because remember, everything comes to you in that one fabulous boxed up card making kit. It's fabulous. Everything you need is in there. Right, don't forget, we are down to single figures on this one. If you want to get the current dispatch, then it's WS9C24. Right, we're back tomorrow at 1 o'clock live. What have we got tomorrow? We've got Sizzix coming up for you tomorrow. We've got Sizzix with Sharon at 1 o'clock. At 2 o'clock, we've got Crafter's Companion with Debbie Robinson's going to be here. Spellbinders with Heidi is going to be here at 3. 4 o'clock tomorrow, Sizzix with Sharon. 5 o'clock tomorrow, we have got Crafter's Companion with Debbie. 6 o'clock tomorrow, we've got Sizzix. 7 o'clock tomorrow, we have got Spellbinders Heidi. And then 8 and 9, it's Carla with our diamond press. So we've got an extra hour of the diamond press tomorrow night here on Hobbymaker. Laura, when are you back?
Next Wednesday.
Wednesday. Thank you as ever. If you go past Joe's next Wednesday, am I in next Wednesday? I am.
Oh, I
Just
won't
saying.
be, because I'm going to Carnation Tuesday, so I'll be coming from there.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Detour for Laura. She'll see you next Wednesday with all of that ice cream. Hurrah! Right, lovely lady. We will see you tomorrow. So keep it here on Hobbymaker. It's the channel of choice from us all. Take care and have a lovely evening. Bye-bye.